Two-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? GVL 42069 over on YouTube. Bubba the Fat hanging out with us over on Kick. Mustard Jeans, welcome home. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Sound off in the chat. Let me know. We are hot, dudes. I wasn't going to do this stream, but apparently DSP is going to go nuclear on the detractors, so you know I had to be here for it. We're hot, dudes. We're hot. And yes, your eyes do not deceive you. We have an emote wall. So anything that you drop emote style over on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, it will show up. Everybody is live right now, and I know that you have your choice of where to watch this illegal restream. And I appreciate that you spend any amount of time here with me and with us. So to answer your question, Bubba the Fat, yes, to summarize what happened, DSP says that he's going to go nuclear. And I think this has something to do with the marked one calling DSP's mom. Phil goes nuclear, starts late. Ha! So you know we had to do it to him. Brothen spies have reported that DSP's response will destroy the detractors once and for all, and he will never be trolled again. That's a big X to gout. I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, yes, we saw it last night. We saw it last night. The marked one called DSP's mom. Yeah, and she sounded like, you know how when DSP was telling Triple P, I call him Triple P, that she was not doing well? Well, after hearing her on the phone, I could see where he's coming from. All right, let's just go ahead and get right into it, guys. I cannot wait. Whoa, look at that. Rope with the skull emoji 50 kick style. Thank you so much. Rope. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Big support. We haven't even done anything yet. We haven't even done anything yet. Let's do it.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
everybody, and welcome to a very special edition. And you know I say this every time, but this one is extra spicy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine and a little bit nuclear all the way up here at Level 99. My name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz, and we are hot, dudes. Holy. Good to see everybody here with us today. Thank you for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. And right off the bat, thank you, Rope, for the 50 kicks over on Kick. Reparations for taking your stream yesterday. You did not tank shit. I will not take that lies and slanders laying down. However, what I will do is point you in the direction, ladies and gentlemen, behold, the Firefox browser. We got raw fill tabbed up, ready to go. But beyond that, check it out. DSP is going nuclear. Holy. Holy. This reminds me of back in the day when I made a Fallout television style thumbnail for something else completely unrelated, but I figured it would be a good time and a good excuse to return to this thumbnail right here. If you're not familiar with the Fallout television show, I highly recommend it. I really like it. I have not seen season 2 yet, but I will be watching it as soon as I'm done Twisted Metal. I have one more episode of that to go, and I might just do a review of it. So do stay tuned for that. And oh my God!
We getting there, rap money. We getting there, rap money.
At GVL42069 super chatted $10.05. Phil needs to pound some gin, play some champions, roll over onto his 3 out of 10 and chill out. Snort.
What? Buddy, thank you so much, and look at that! Look at that, right off the jump. Thank you so much, GVL42069. Thank you. Thank you. And like this new emote wall that I have right here is definitely surprising me because we saw not only emotes on YouTube, Twitch, and on Kick, all happening all at the same time, but they seem to have some new and fancy ways of like showing up on the screen. So thank you so much for your support and for your company. Really do appreciate it now more than ever. We're hot, dudes. We are hot. Hashtag no more abuse. So while we're waiting for Phil to get his happy ass ready to go, I have a playlist. And there's actually a very topical video that we haven't seen yet. Meaningful Content, friend of the channel, has a 5-minute long video. Can 4 locales survive the wasteland? Interesting. Well, let's find out together. We're going to copy this link. Hold on. Copy clean link. What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? What? And then we're going to split this tab view into 2. We're going to paste and go. So we're going to have eyes on both chat or both tabs, which will be incredible.
Throw inmates who were tasked by the government to find the killers of a high-ranking ranger in order to gain redemption. This will follow.
Wait a minute, hold on. Rope over on Kick says, Phil telegraphing his meltdown is new. Knowing him, it'll be a double-stacked nothing burger. Well, I am ready for the fireworks, wherever it is.
The arc of 4 downtrodden prisoners to get one last chance to gain their freedom. These 4 prisoners are set for execution in the wastelands and are given an opportunity to avoid death. A high-ranking ranger named Ace has been murdered. General Vargas doesn't want to lose any more good men to finding these killers. Tracking devices have been planted in the 4 men. Few resources are given to them as they are sent to investigate the first location. A radio tower several miles away. Here are the 4 prisoners. Loner Dave, cast away by his family and friends. Dave moved across the wasteland to pursue his passion of begging. Dave is arrested for stealing from the poor.
His quirk is asshole.
Along with 3 other rangers.
Kills 1. Ah!
Health-conscious entertainer that was constantly chasing fame but never got it. A pompous jerk to everyone around him. LMG was forced into the Rangers for due time for his crimes against humanity.
It's Raxo!
Unknown origins. Very twitchy and likes loot. That's all that's known about him.
Uh-oh.
Once a successful media personality, Liam fell on hard times. In order to provide for his wife, he had to keep getting money somehow. It led to dark places, and Liam was given one last chance at redemption.
River rejection. Redemption. Redemption games.
He starts about as you'd expect. A lot of complaining. After a short time, the boys stumble across a water source. Loner Dave insists that they stop so he can refill his mug. He also says that they're allowed a government-mandated 15-minute break, so they stop and take it. A short time later, they arrive at the radio tower. See, Liam doesn't want to go in. He's afraid. There's distant gunshots, there's debris everywhere.
He's scared!
But Rax the Goblin sorta has a chokehold over the other three members. He has a way of turning everything into a wrestling promo. He's able to convince the other three to go in. As you can see, the government didn't arm these four soldiers very well.
Uh-oh.
Rax and Liam have a knife.
We got the slideshow.
Has a pistol.
The slideshow has begun.
Has a rifle. Also, for some reason, Dave smells. He's got a lot of flies around him. They know dangers ahead.
Is he talking?
And this is all they have to defend themselves. So, let's see what happens. Rax the Goblin spends a lot of time cutting promos and screaming at the other cows and the Rangers. By doing so, he unknown.
You will not watch this channel! Welcome home.
Welcome home.
You failed DSP for leaving Cripple. You left like a chump. Okay. Very cool.
We ran them into a group of armed raiders.
You gotta pay 15 scrap or we'll break your faces. And my dog will eat your corpses.
Hey, yo.
Well, Dave is definitely not going to pay, so Dave says, sure we will, in hot lead.
Immediately, a dog runs over to Liam and bites him. Kinda looks like Hassan's dog, but anyway, bites him again. The goblin thing comes running out of nowhere to...
Hot for Anissa! You son of a bitch. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Happy to have you. It's Gem. Hey, what's up? And channel handle in the ha. What's up, everybody? Oh, I'm hot. Did he see that marked? Not yet, but it's coming soon. It's coming soon. We got both of the tabs open. We are feeling some Fallout vibes today, so we're watching meaningful contents. Can 4 locales survive in the wasteland as we are getting ready for DSP to go nuclear on the tractor ass? So the other product was called... their mom was called by the marked one. They did it on stream. The stream has been taken down, but Danny Dad K came through with the link, and we watched it together yesterday, and it seems pretty legitimate that DSP's mom sounds like she's not doing very well. DSP's kick just went live. Well, there you go. Yep, we've got the raw fill tab open. We are ready to go. We got the 2 tabs ready to go.
So that was useless. Another dog is immediately attracted to Liam's scent.
Rax with the biohazard bite. Fatality.
Quickly realizing how useless his team is, he goes for one of the dogs. And misses. LMG's a loud shot attracted off.
I wonder why all of my ops out here, you will not watch this channel, is named Alex. Captain Alex, PWR. There's just so many Alexes out there. And if your name is Alex as well, we don't have beef. We ain't got beef. But it just seems that every time I have an op out here, the name is Alex.
Fighting back with the dog.
Will it be like the bankruptcy, says channel handle? If not true, but it is, and you trolls are wrong. I have a feeling, okay, so Broside Phil had it right. He was like, it's either going to be a huge nothing burger or he's going to make a lot to do about nothing. Talking about how his mom called him saying that some British guy, some UK guy called him asking about a handcart. Huh? What?
And kills it, which opens up Dave to get shot in the face.
Captain Alex, yes sir.
The enemies and somehow kills the other dog. With the animals out of the way, Rax makes a mad dash for a raider and shanks him. At this point, it seems like
shank him in the shower.
You should probably just stick to fighting. It's incompetence, but
my name begins with an A, but it's not Alex. It's Anissa.
Not on my watch.
I'm telling you. The only way I'm going to be stepping to Anissa is just so I could say that I did it and so I can flex on PWR about it. Yeah, I sampled the thrill. I've had better.
Monster kill.
Liam runs over to help Rax and gets a few good swings in. Meanwhile, Dave is scared up in the corner, injured. Fires his gun
Never!
into the ground.
Consensually, of
Rax
course.
to the side. Oh, and again. It truly is a team of doofuses. But can we improve on this synergy? LMG takes another shot and misses. I guess due to the goblin's injuries, it ran to a nearby cave and it's out of the fight. Liam is taking quite the beating, but I guess it's nothing new to him. He gets shot for the third time, trying to set a record so he can be as successful as 50 Cent and get shot 9 times. Liam does what he does best. I guess I spoke too soon because he just cracked this dude's skull. Eve does something useful for once and actually shoots an enemy. Twice. Liam actually shreds some dude like he's sick of taking orders.
Uh-oh.
Then Liam runs and hides, doing whatever the fuck he's doing here behind this. LMG then promptly ends the fight. Raps emerges from the cave, wounded, and immediately starts looking for all the loot in the area and taking it for himself.
Excuse me.
Loner Dave gets upset and starts calling him a loot goblin.
Wow. Hey, I left the link in the chat on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Please do click through. Tell Meaningful Content that I sent you. We're hot, dudes. All right, so I think we're closing in on the live stream. We'll see. So what do you want to do? Do you want to see robust urban garlic streams? Talk about PWR? Do you want to see PWR talking about exploring the modern concerning state of male online sexuality? Or do you want to see Boogie2988 fakes a stroke for money thanks to Ozzy Cobb? I will reach out to y'all, and y'all can let me know what you want. Start the stream already. Start the movie. Hold on. You know what? I think we need a primer. Let's go to the tractor clips and let's find the marked one. Talking to DSP's mom. Tractor clips. Bill is never prompt? Yeah. Yeah. Ew, Aqua Teal? Fuck out of here. Go through my history. There it is. There it is. Boogie, I haven't been paying attention to him. All right. I watched the Fallout TV show, but only the scenes with the Deathclaw, and I skipped the rest. The girl with the bug eyes is cute. We got an ongoing crush with her. Me and the in real life female style waifu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the marked one talking to DSP's mom.
Hello?
Hi, is that David?
Hello?
Hi, is that David?
David?
Yeah.
No, he's not here. Can I take a message?
Can I ask you what your name is, sorry?
Linda.
Oh, this is Linda. Oh.
It's Linda!
I was just trying to get some information to your son. I believe he posted on Facebook that he'd been missing a hand cart. And he'd left some contact details, but we couldn't get through to anyone. But he did leave David's number, I believe. I was just trying to get through to say that we'd found it, but I have no email. I've got no way of telling him. Could you just tell David that we found Philip's hand cart, and if he wants to send a message or something on this number, we'll get it back to him?
His what?
His hand cart.
Hand cart?
Yes, you know, like a cart, like what you would take things to the shops with or something like that. You know, like a little sort of trolley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trolley.
we found that from him. He had posted on Facebook, or it might have been Instagram, I can't remember, that it had been missing from near his property.
Alright, I'll tell him.
Thank you very much. You have a lovely day, yeah? Oh my God, I spoke to his mum!
Phil is 40 and his mom sounds 85. She sounds like she's on her last legs, bro.
Because they said she's a smoker as well. And did you answer the phone? She's like, hello. And I thought in my head, oh my God, this is his fucking mum.
Wow, incredible. Incredible. Hot for Anissa is also hot for Walton Goggins. Oh my God. Very good actor, by the way. Very good actor, by the way. But if I had a gun to my head, I would pick the bug-eyed girl, whatever her name is. Yes. Extra Italian sausage, please. Yes. Double sausage, please. Pause. Actually, PWR. Whoa, buddy!
We getting there, right money. We getting there, right money.
At GVL42069 super chatted $5.02. DSP's announcement is that he's partnering with PWR and joining the hashtag No More Abuse movement. The trolls with no longer screw his career.
Wow, GVL again. 42069. Did it again. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I really do mean this when I say this, guys. Thank you. Thank you all so much for helping soften the blow of becoming promoted to a customer by my previous place of employment. Thank you so much. The career is hot, dude. The career is hot. All right, so let's see. We're gonna go back. Let's go back. Big W's, yes, big support. Thank you. Let's go back. We're going to watch one stream. We're going to, let's see here. PWR or Boogie? Hold on a second. Actually, PWR says channel handle. Boogie needs Mutahar and Medicare to be interesting. And then Rope over on the Kick platform. Not to be outdone with the moral support. They keep giving me this stuff and I can't keep them. Take it. Only because you say that. Big ups to the GVL for keeping this career alive. We are hot.
Another one.
Sheesh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're still here. We're still hot. We're still live. Yes, we swinging them things around. Big ups. Thank you so much. Let's see here. The Raw Phil chat says viewers in the chat are reacting to something related to Linda and a phone call involving her with speculation about what's happening and potential reactions from the streamer. Some viewers are making jokes and references. So let's take a little poll here. Do you guys think the DSP is going to go nuclear because of Linda being called by Marked One, or do you think it's him making the announcement that the goals are coming back? Because he really made a big to-do about the views and, you know, all of the performing games and, you know, all of this stuff. I have a feeling. Fear Monarch, you son of a bitch. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
The endless content generator working harder than 2022 money printers. Local clips go brrr. Hand card gate 2.0. Yeah, so, and then another thing too, he's probably going to milk it until the very end. He'll go, oh yes, I have an addendum. Let me speak on this Marked One. And yes, that mouth-drooling moron will need to be taken out back and we'll have to have some fisticuffs. So that's why I decided to go live and do the illegal restream, because I have a feeling that there's potential for some gold dust. So we'll see. Rope on Kick says he's getting desperate for cash. It's always about the cash. Yes, the fact that he even like promoted this stream as such leads me to believe that he's definitely milking this experience for content. So I don't feel any type of way. Like, I don't feel bad that this type of stuff happened. The poo was touched. The poo was touched. But you know, better marked one than me. And I will never say a cross word about the marked one. I love the marked one. But I wouldn't touch the poo, but I would definitely cover when other people do it. Fear Monarch on YouTube says, watch, it's going to be something stupid none of us expected, like him banning emojis on site in Kick. Meanwhile, over here, you can spam all the emotes that you want over on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And it'll show up on the screen. And I didn't know that every time any type of support comes through, a brand new... Oh, there he is.
Everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming. You might say, what?
Huh?
What does that mean? Well, this is a little pilot of something that I'm going to be doing. Allow me to explain. First of all, I'm actually not going to separate this into videos. I'm going to leave this as one big upload here as an archive stream on DSP Gaming. Okay? So this is not going to be a video that you're going to see.
Hey!
Dreambert is now following.
Thank you, Dreambert, for the follow. Over on the Kick platform, big ups.
Every day, and I'm
Thank you.
pretty much every day moving forward, as I usually do. Today is definitely an exception to that rule.
Whoa, Fear Monarch says, I would never say an unkind word to the marked one, not because he's a chill guy, he is, but because it goes against my religion of confronting people who can crush me like a soda can. True?
Welcome, everyone, to the show. It is actually Thursday morning, the 15th of January, 2026. How are you all? I hope you're all doing...
He's waving!
And, I welcome you here to the stream. Now, this is the pilot episode of the DSP Morning Show. What is the DSP Morning Show? Well, this is going to be on days when I don't do my podcast.
Look at his eyes, bro.
A little hangout build-up session.
He's hungover.
I've just been calling it that. Like, hey, come on and hang out. We'll build up the stream attendance.
Pilot for the Cologne Review Show. We've been sweltering for it.
Well, I'm going to call this the DSP Morning Show, where roughly starting around anywhere from 11:15 to 11:30 a.m. Pacific time.
Damn, it's like 2:45 over here, PM, bros.
Afternoon. We've even gone as far as like 12:30 p.m. We will just hang out and enjoy each other's company.
Glad to be here. I saw the pinned message on the YouTube chat, and I was like, you know, I'll follow. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This topic and this topic and this topic. It's just going to be whatever comes to mind. We can talk about whatever happened last night, something in the news, whatever you guys want to
Only the best emotes.
That's what it's going to be.
Yes,
Okay?
and you can continue to spam them. Please do.
That is
Any type of engagement that you have with me over on the Kick platform is always appreciated.
a morning show on the days when we don't have a formal podcast, okay? And I will actually start recording that. And
It's just the podcast with a new name. It's going to be a business meeting. Uh-oh. He's going to have an addendum at the end of it.
Here on DSP Gaming. One way more formal with set topics and things to hit on, and the other just a very casual...
Things to hit on, like, I don't know, phone conversations with your parents?
Exactly. Roy Barnes just said in the chat, this is a great idea, because sometimes you have great Q&A sessions, but you don't upload them. You're right. I don't. And I know what's happening is...
Yes, Mustard Jeans!
...is kind of a good discussion.
With the moral support over on Kick. 12:30 p.m. morning show.
Right? So I am going to start doing that as of Monday, because tomorrow we're doing a formal podcast. Sunday we're doing a formal podcast. So the next day that I'd be doing that is probably Monday. We'll start with the true episode 1.
What?
Today, because I'm already doing something different.
Oh my God.
Formally call this the DSP Morning Show. We'll just say this is the pilot episode. All right? So you see the premise. What we're doing right now would be the morning show.
Thank you, GVL.
Okay? So, yeah. So welcome.
And look, and also, guys, the DSP command, the PWR commands, the cheer, yay, boo, SFX, all of them also work on Kick.
Welcome to a special stream. This is not at all what was originally scheduled. Originally, I said we were going to be doing some Arc Raiders raids today, the last of the week. I was going to do that. Like, I actually had that on the agenda. I had every intention of doing that on the stream today.
Are you sure about that?
Last night, some things changed. Okay? I'm just going to say that. All right? the truth is, until
He needs his hair brushed.
I really don't want to spoil. Because the thing is, people have absolutely, positively no idea what we're about to do today on stream. They're like, is it going to be gameplay? Is it going to be Phil crashing out and ranting and raving about some topic? Did something happen that he needs to address publicly? You know what I mean? Like people.
Morning spent drinking gin, pulling Hogan's, and pining for Warski. There it is, Jess Cup. Yes, thank you.
Well, you'll find out. Just not yet, but you will know soon.
Oh,
because
my.
right here live on this stream, we are going to, you know.
Bob the Fat says he could compete in the boring Olympics and still lose.
Personally. I guess we'll see. Okay, the thing is, if I say another word about it, I spoil it. So obviously,
Phil and Ralph, bish.
For a little bit,
We're gonna hang out, bish.
Build up the stream a bit, and then we will get to the subject.
They're gonna be like, did you know that the marked one does adult films?
We'll see, right? See, people are like, is it a food review stream? Is it drama? Is Phil just throwing us a curveball just to throw us a curveball?
Did one of the monkeys
There you go.
do a deep dive on the marked one?
No, in truth,
Perhaps.
here is a truthful part of this. Is
He looks
that
so fucked up right now.
Arc Raiders, you know, I really like the game. Okay, I do. I really like Arc Raiders a lot.
He wants money so bad and refuses to officially bring the goals back. True. True.
This week, I wanted to do an experiment. Will Arc Raiders work if I...
He's experimenting.
He's gay!
I don't think it's going to work.
He's dosing the homies with LSD.
I played it twice.
He's got them questioning their orientation.
He's
I did it
gay!
only a day or day and a half after the last stream. And I was thinking about, man, if I'm going to do Arc Raiders again
Phil pitching a
today,
baseball would be
you know,
comedy. Prove me wrong. Shit.
people
Phil
really
doing
think
anything
I
physical.
made a miscalculation.
Look at his eyes, bro. They're all like
An
half
opportunity
closed.
presented itself, and I was like, I think I'd like to do this instead, but I've already
Arc Raiders is too good for Phil. Yeah.
as a Arc Raider stream. So what I need to do is just like a draft.
He wants to run away from the proximity chat.
Stuff quickly overnight. I posted it up.
Please be a podcast with a guest, says Hot for Anissa. What if Anissa got on, bro?
That I can assure you.
With her vapid ass.
Arc Raider stream whatsoever. Arc Raiders will return.
I hope you're good, Jess. Thank you also, by the way, everybody that hung out earlier today for the Setmania stream.
There'll probably only be a couple of streams of Arc Raiders next week, probably 2.
He's putting the Arc Raiders Rage Quit on hold until next time.
I'm well
And the
aware
desperation is palatable.
some people who want more.
RTU looks more alert in his night streams. Oh, we have a video. We have a video to watch of him, by the way.
3+ streams of Arc
Where
Raiders
is it?
is just too much, especially for my content style, where I am a
Content style.
variety creator.
You're good. Thank
doing so
you.
much
Thank
different
you.
stuff at all
Good to
times.
hear.
To have that much of the one game, I think, is too much, especially because it's a multiplayer game too. It's not like it's a narrative-based game.
He's been crying. His eyes are puffy.
He's gay!
Marked needs clout.
Anyway,
Could he be coming in on Phil's idea to scold him?
Welcome to the stream. Who do we got? Momo Hayes,
Momo Hayes.
Humongous, Ragnarok, Brand Flakes, Chris, Cabal.
Oh my God, this music, bro.
Who else do we have?
Who else we got?
The Epic
Jade.
Wolf is here. Alex is here.
Who's the Kevin Bernstein? Kevin Bernstein?
Sling.
Bueller.
Good morning. Grandmaster Scrub, how are you?
The
Sinful Rat.
content, dude.
How are you? Pepe's here.
He looks rough right now.
Midnight Noir, what's going on? Chaos Goblin, what's up?
What's up?
Who do we got on the kick side today? Master Shake, Mothman.
Shout out to Master Shake.
Definitely not French.
Meet Wad, make the money, C. Meet Wad, get the honeys, G.
Starboy, how are you? Trials got a $2.
The non-tent style content, I like it.
Well, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
So far, so good, right?
I'm going to reveal it in a moment. I'm going to explain my methodology and everything of what's going on.
Not the methodology.
It's not like, oh, this is a bait and switch. They're absolutely. I will reveal what we are doing in just a few minutes here. Like I said, I just want to do a little DSP morning show. What is going on? What did I just do?
Uh-oh.
There we go. I want to do a little bit DSP morning show action. Just hanging out with you guys.
He fancies himself a Howard Stern.
The subject matter at hand. Abdullah, how you doing? Moody Cow, good morning.
Bill pitching, worse than Baba Booey? Baba Booey.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? First off, honest question.
Yes.
Are you all just happy I'm not playing Arc Raiders again today?
I'm just happy, bro.
Right.
I'm just happy I wake up every day and I'm not him.
It's a fun game.
Now I feel bad. Linda was crying and Phil drank himself silly. She was crying? What?
Worked the third time this week.
What?
I think that anything in place of Arc Raiders is kind of a better option right now.
Jade no joy this.
Some people are saying Arc Raiders is terrible, total ass.
We're feeling are we feeling oozy today?
For Arc Raiders. Well, Furbs, I hope you came to help.
My
Mark,
ooses?
because you can see this idiot.
This sounds like a 80s a bootleg 90s movie soundtrack, especially about a kid who skateboards. Ha! This AI generated slop is
If you
terrible.
wanted Arc Raiders, no, rest assured there will be more Arc Raiders.
It sucks.
We're gonna give it a rest for the week, okay? What the heck is this music? I have it set to cool. I have the music set to cool, relax. It's supposed to be like cool.
I have the clip.
It plays a guitar.
Richard Burnell has the clip of Review Tech USA crying. Crazy how Dickers had an entire segment crashing out over his mom's friend. He really wants to be uninvited from his family's Thanksgiving Christmas gatherings for a third year in a row.
Animal Crossing ever again. If I ever do something like that, it'll be a new game like this. What's it called? Poketopia that's coming out in a couple of months.
Poketopia.
We give a whirl, but I'm not gonna go back to
Yeah, let's give it a
Animal
whirl.
Crossing after all these years away, unless it's a new Animal Crossing. That's different. Alex, I have no idea. He says, if you stop being a streamer, what normal job do you think you would really enjoy doing? The thing is, since I became a streamer, okay, which has been a ridiculous.
He's a
long time,
post-op
you know,
streamer, by the
I
way.
started making content for YouTube in 2000.
My homie does AI music over at Sus Records. That's some actual talent for coaxing the
I dramatically
algorithms.
changed as a human. You know,
Uh,
I did retail jobs. I worked in fast food. I worked for a lender.
a lender.
Small loans and credit cards and mortgages, and then I worked for a helicopter company for almost 5 years as a customer service.
Okay, what?
Are
we doing this again?
I feel like I'm way more apt at something that's social, that's interactive. I literally
Foley pitches like monk. Whoa.
over the course of a day, talking, interacting. I feel like that's more my thing now. Boardroom. I wouldn't want to sit behind a desk. I wouldn't want to sell.
You're sitting behind a desk right
I don't know
now.
what that would be. You know what I mean? I have no clue. I just, you know, I'm sure you guys could probably tell me better than me what you.
Yeah, because I can't think for myself. I need my hand held by a group of regarded style individuals in my chat.
I have a great time every day with a good audience. Great living. I'm not going to stop being a streamer. It was just a hypothetical question. What is up, TX Shooter? How are you today? What's going on, man?
Flow high.
No.
Flow high. Am I saying a slur in another language? Hold on.
Marketing? Maybe.
Marketing?
Yeah, I don't
Marked
know.
one-ing?
I certainly think I could market things better than some of these other companies. Like, I could literally market anything under Xbox better than what Xbox.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. A multi-billion-dollar company, and Phil thinks he can advertise better than Microsoft. Get the fuck out of here. You think your thumbnails is going to be the thing that sells the consoles? Idiot. Fuck out of
I
here.
think cows are cute creatures.
He wants to fuck a cow!
He's gay!
Hold up.
How do I like the Razer controller? I love it. This is
Oh my god, this morning show sucks.
liking it and seeing if I like it and or if it's featured
And?
good. For example, on the Steam controller, underneath the thumbsticks, there's touchpads.
Get to the point!
Like a trackpad, or you could use the thumbsticks or both. It's a unique hybrid where you can basically maybe do a game like, for example, an RTS game or something like that. Like
He has a brand new headphone
units
holder.
as if you were
Do
using.
you see this? And of course it fucking has
It
RGBs.
would be a big game changer for people who want to play PC games.
He can't even sell himself properly. True for your Monarch.
In practice, is it good? I don't know. You know, it's not out.
Cat's a cow. She's fat.
Piss me the fuck off.
QVC morning show. Ha. Phil's mom might be.
OCD, absolutely not. If I had OCD, I'd be bothered by a lot of shit. OCD, real OCD. Okay. For example, Mark Summers, who used to host the TV show Double Dare back in the day on Nickelodeon. It was a TV show about getting messy and doing these physical challenges to win prizes.
Shout out to the physical
And then he'd go
challenges.
home, and they documented this because there was a documentary about the guy. And he'd be like, oh, here's my rug. And it would have all these tassels on the end. And he would have a brush, and he would have to go down on his hands and knees and brush the tassels on his rug for 10 minutes to make sure they were all perfectly straight. If they weren't, it would bother him. Like it would legit bother.
Yeah,
him.
Brother. I'm gonna do this. Hold on, watch
You
this.
probably notice things in the environment. Like right now, I'm looking at this controller stand, and I'm noticing that with the camera angle,
I'm going to flip it horizontally. Look at
his
his stroke face, bro.
The controller actually is centered. It's just the camera angle makes it look that way. And I look at that and I'm like,
It's so much more apparent when you flip it.
admittedly. Or like I've been talking recently about how I noticed the
Our
camera
lovely
was
sales
straight,
representative
and it
Linda
was
will be
lopsided
taking
a
your
little bit.
calls. Order
So it tweaked it a little
now.
bit, right? But that's really honest.
It might be something with wings. Phil was in this chat yesterday sending in super chats. Oh my God. What's worse, sending wings super chats or sending Anissa
never achieve it, right?
an OnlyFans
Striving
subscription?
for improvement. That's kind of what it is. And the thing is, before, I'd say about a year to a year and a half ago, none of that was ever a consideration because everything.
Phil
looked
from
like
the left is an entirely different person.
shit. The camera was
Yes.
peach fuzz quality. You know, everything was garbage. It just looked terrible. And now
Phil may not have OCD, but he definitely has the tism.
Get to look good and perfect, to tweak it a little here and there and everything. You know what I'm saying? So
He only stops his entire stream to get up and comb his hair. He has a different kind of OCD. Now that I'm thinking about it, bros, he just talked about the host of Double Dare having to brush his carpet or else he would feel bad. This motherfucker, he gets up and stops the stream to brush his hair.
I should shave.
He's Jim Ross maxing.
I should present myself in a professional way, and then people will maybe reciprocate.
Add more beard and it's a mirror universe, Philbert. Yes, it's a multiverse, Phil.
So
In every universe, Phil is a beggar. He's the anchor being. His begging is the anchor being.
My house, you know, I don't really care that much about things, although
Obviously, you have a busted up toilet.
so
He has schedule OCD. Yes. And getting Anissa's OnlyFans is a good value. She gives you some of her Canadian empathy. Ha! Yes, but I can also go to google.com and Google Anissa leaks, and then I can find them
like that.
without spending the money.
I'm kind of in the middle. Like I certainly care about stuff. You know, I probably care more than the average person about certain things like that. But
my
at the same
God.
time, I don't obsess over it.
Rope with the moral support on Kick. Thank you for the gosh darned support.
Let's get some. It is. I don't know what happened. There we go. The leaderboard was slightly off. It was messing with the text. I don't know. I just fixed it.
He has OCD.
There you go. I just noticed. Wow, what a perfect example. There was a contribution. I noticed the leaderboard was slightly off and that the animation was pushing into the text and I had to tweak it. You see? So that's not OCD. That's just, oh, it's a little off.
That is OCD. What am I getting different from this new morning show? Absolutely nothing, channel handle. And Linda should have moved across the country to be her hairstylist.
I appreciate that. Very nice.
Philip's begging is a fixed point in the timeline. Yes, it's a nexus point.
No, Lord Humongous, you must be late. There is no difference between the chill interactive stream build-up sessions and the morning show. I'm just calling it the morning show now, and moving forward, I will be recording it and uploading it, when previously I was not. All right, so we will have a
He's coping.
Level 1 podcast, which will be an organized, themed,
This is just another stream.
topics to cover. Or we'll just have a more casual thing called the morning show where we'll just hang out for a bit before I start with gameplay.
I have a morning show every weekday, and it's a Stepmania stream.
So it is a change, and you're going to know
Lip smack.
starting tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing a podcast.
I don't have OCD. I'm a functional alcoholic.
The first official episode of the DSP.
We getting that rap money. We getting that rap money.
At GVL42069 super chatted $5.02. Phil is so selfless. Instead of making millions for Microsoft, he chooses to be positive, meaningful, and entertain us. It's his sacrifice.
It's a sacrifice, dude. Thank you again, GBL 42069, for the very kind and generous super chat. We are hot. We're hot, dudes. Thank you.
Earlier and on time. I know I started the show a little late.
We're hot, dudes. The brand is hot. Thank you.
Earlier, and everything will be good.
Hot for Anissa says Phil is like Rain Man, just his IQ is 20 instead of 200. Let's just say it's 220. Thank you so much, GVL. Oh my God, big ups.
Okay.
Really do appreciate this.
Demo, because this afternoon, Capcom is actually doing the presentation for Resident Evil Requiem. And that presentation is
Awesome, Taro. You are a dent.
all kinds of stuff. And they may actually drop the demo.
Oh, and I need to be better about this. I'm going to do this right now.
That I'm doing.
I have a multi-chat for all of my platforms, so I can't go in and like and heart each one of the contributions, but I'm literally opening a new tab now so I can like.
Actually gets.
Uh-oh.
No, I am not drinking today. Absolutely not.
He was drinking last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm gonna kick it back like 10 seconds. Damn. Uh-oh. Looks like Raw Phil is having some problems. Uh-oh.
Got a lot of notoriety, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing it. You know, I used to play those.
Okay, I'm glad it's not me. I'm glad it's not me. Effing Comcast, dude. Am I going to have to go to DSP Space Gaming for this? When I look up DSP Gaming, his O face is literally one of the first things that pops up.
Life is Strange game. For the most part, I just feel like that kind of game isn't that prominent or interesting anymore.
He's so boring, this stream keeps lagging!
Yourself and you enjoy the story. I don't know if me playing Dispatch is going to really be that entertaining for the audience, nor am I really that interested in it anyway. Like, in general, I understand what the story is, and I just don't really care about it.
He doesn't care!
I like it that much, so that's why I'm not interested. But, hey, whatever. Could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm just didn't really care. Well, thank you, Definitely Not French, who did 500 kicks and says, you know, sadly, many here on Kick are disrespectful. Some of us just want to enjoy your content. and be able to support you without also supporting the evil Google monopoly? Well,
Damn.
enough. That's why I have so many different ways that you can watch and enjoy my content, right? That's why you can watch on Kick and you can do some kicks, or you can send a sub. You could watch on YouTube if you don't care about Google. And on YouTube, you can become a member.
Jad just hit the buffering too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Or completely.
Can he act like this, then amp himself up later? He should have been hot out the gate. Yes. Well, he knows that he's going to get people watching, obviously.
L84 Prey did a super chat. Says, I request that you play.
He's got 363 people in his chat right now.
I already have played the first Fable. There was the anniversary edition, and I played it ages ago. I think I played it twice, didn't I, over the years?
Oh my God.
I actually played it twice.
Rope, exactly. You know, he keeps shitting on Kick Chat for always spamming stuff in the chat. Every time you spam in the Kick Chat, that's a little bit more money in that streamer's pocket. There's actually a revenue. There's actually a revenue tab. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull it up.
So yeah, you can check it out. Those playthroughs are live and archived right here on
revenue.
Search for them in my playlists tab of the channel. Search for them there. You'll find
it's 15 days into the new year, into January. I'm looking at the shit right now. Chat engagement. I'm looking at it right now. Chat engagement, $10.01. Just for chatting in Kick.
Does YouTube take a chunk out of super chats? Do you think that percent taken is justified? I think it's a third. I want to say YouTube keeps a third of every super chat. I'm not 100% on that. Is it justified? Well, let me put it this way. You will find me hard.
Oh, whoa. You'll what?
YouTube taking a cut when originally I was streaming on Twitch, and Twitch took 50% of everything down the middle and literally didn't really earn it at all.
Didn't earn it. Yeah, like it didn't build out the infrastructure, the server load, the electricity to keep the lights going. Fuck out of here, bro.
I could just keep going. There's a million reasons why Twitch sucked, yet they would take the most money out of everyone. So when I left from Twitch and I came to YouTube, definitely...
We came to see Nuclear. What is this?
But at the same time, I was making more.
Yep, Rope with the moral support over on Kick. Big ups, Kick. We love you. No, I love you.
Well, what does YouTube do to earn, you know, the money? Well, number one, they allow me to actually stream at whatever quality I want. I want 4K right now. Okay?
4K.
That's great. I like having that flexibility. Now, I choose to stream at 1440p because I want to co-stream. And co-streaming takes up more bandwidth, more CPU. So, you know, doing it's more challenging to do.
We will be doing some Kick exclusive streams in the future, guys. In the future, we will be watching some deathmatch Joshi wrestling.
Right?
The Joshis in Japan, they beat the shit out of each other, bro. These girls hit harder than most men. And we're going to be watching some of that shit together.
You know, put them into playlists. It's a sortable thing.
Ha, Mr. V7, hello and welcome, first off.
So,
welcome home.
Welcome. Much better service overall. They just are.
And they say, you didn't leave Twitch, you got kicked off.
I'm not paying them for the service. They're giving me unlimited server space.
True.
My over 60,000 videos from over the years. I think that they've earned a third of whatever super chat or whatever it is that may occur.
What?
It's not that big of a deal to me.
Anyways, let's get some support.
Grandmaster Scripts, what kind of sadistic monster made RimWorld? The last two parts of your
35th anniversary of Sonic?
It was a fun watch.
Think they'll do anything or just nothing like Nintendo? I saw a video about the 35th anniversary. And they had clips of like all the games, the movies, the Lego game, and all that. So
everyone's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened."
I'm not interested unless they put out a Sonic Mania 2.
Maybe every once in a while you get lucky. And
1480p. Why not just 1080p? That's still just a common resolution. Yes. And most people are not watching it; they're listening to it in the background while doing something else.
Cool.
I have to do 1080. 30 frames per second for my DDR streams, and I would love to do. I would love to do 60, but I can't.
To be honest, you're right. I think on Twitch, my average viewership for a stream of gameplay was around 350 to 400 viewers.
Oh my god!
And on YouTube, I probably and do that, and and then we'll get set, and then we will begin.
We just like laughing at Phil. This isn't about moral. I know what you're getting at.
Tomorrow we are doing
create drama baiting posts for your stream. Turn up late for the same stream. Classic DSP, says Sea Otter typing.
So yeah,
morning show starts at 11:46. Phone book Linda with a pack of Marlboros as a
That's a good question.
icon says, thank you for calling the Burnell household. For Linda, press 1. For David, press 2. If you're calling about a hand cart, simply stay on the line to speak with the next available Burnell. Thank you.
Overall, I have not noticed an increase in views or an increase in that kind of stuff. What I have noticed is an increase in engagement. Like, since I started doing it, I get more likes on my videos now. I get a lot more comments on my videos now.
I leave some comments.
Someone who comes in is like, hey, just so you know, I saw you in the algorithm, and I came to check you out. Or, hey, I didn't even know where your real channel was, and I caught you now, and here we are.
Caught that
never used to
bitch.
get that at all. Like, never. We'd...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Never. We'd barely ever have a newcomer come by. Or if they did, it was like, it's because I was watching a detractor video and I decided to check you out for real. That would be it. Now we actually seem to have...
You're welcome, Phil.
Who are like, yeah, I'm...
Channel handle says, what's worse, calling Linda or Duty posting Phil's porch? I saw that the Kino Casino had a lot to say about Duty last night.
We haven't seen landslides of new people finding me and coming in to check me out. But
or let's just say, Phil, that you did have a landslide of people come through and then they realized that your content sucked.
Which is way more generic. Putting my name into a lot of the titling, I think that overall, it will help the content in the long run.
Okay, so thank you, Phil, by the way, for now making it so that I have to put your name in every title every time I have a video about you.
I'm going to do my usual top 10 games of 2025 video. Captain, I talked about this the other day. Last week.
He's swaying!
Stream, it was actually Thursday. I did my top 16 most disappointing.
I don't fuck with Phil's channels. I used to throw pennies at him on Kick until he banned my channel. Oh, shit.
3,000 views. I put a ton of effort.
Yeah, pelt him with the pennies.
And the video did incredibly poorly, as well as the stream. The stream actually tanked, too.
So whose fault is that?
Playing Pokemon.
Whose fault is that? You know, every time he says this stuff out loud, he's telling on himself.
Now people know me more as an interactive streamer.
I know you as a fucking... I almost said it.
Stuff, right? Let's be honest. I rarely do them. So
I almost said it.
Doing these videos, it's just not paying off. No one really cares anymore. It's a very small audience, and
no one cares.
It's more like, why is he wasting time on that rather than than doing it? So
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I used to be doing the edited style content too, but I was looking at the analytics, and it seems like you guys really do like the live streams more than anything. It's actually, I do get more views on my shorts, but obviously that's because I spam the shit out of my shorts feed.
And the thing is, that's not necessarily a negative thing. I want you to understand times change, right? People change, content change.
Top tier rated, you son of a bitch. Welcome home.
I love being this interactive streamer with you and talking with you guys every day.
This morning, for the next 30 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing, for fuck's sake.
Legacy content, much like I used to do.
Hold on, in the Triple H voice. This morning, for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing.
You know what games I liked from last year. You saw me.
What are you doing on Monday after the Royal Rumble top tier rated? What are you doing?
Just the top 3 off the top of my head. You know those are some of my...
What are you doing?
Do I need a countdown? What purpose does it serve?
I don't know, Phil. I don't know. Because I am doing Smart Guys 3.0 with or without PWR. I'm going to be talking about the Royal Rumble, the road to WrestleMania, and anything else that pops up.
I'm just going to say this.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Because people seem to come by from time to time and they say stuff like, hey, when are you collabing with Asmongold again? Are you going to be on the Asmongold podcast? Are you going to play a game with Asmongold? You're talking to the wrong person. If you're interested in ever seeing me do work with Asmongold, I'm open to it.
Of course you would.
Go tell Asmongold.
Yes, go tell Asmongold, because I definitely won't.
And if
I guess he doesn't want it.
Like, hey,
Monday, normally streaming, but I'm open usually. So, okay, let's do this. So, on the Monday after the Royal Rumble, I plan on having like a call-in show where we just chop it up about the Royal Rumble. If you're watching the Royal Rumble this year,
I'm not going to go bother the guy.
I'm not going to like hold you for like an entire like 2 to 3 hour stream. If you just wanted to stop by, say hello, tell me what you thought about the Royal Rumble. If you watch it,
all the time.
of course, if you watched it at all.
That would be
And we could just have a little conversation about the thing. And, you know, I'm inviting King Be Cruel on board also. I'd like to get Dashfire on. Beer Devourer.
Understand, since our interview, he's laid off me completely. Like, he was...
Yeah, because you're nothing to him, bro. Asmongold is so far above you.
From what I'm to understand, he's completely stopped doing that. Like, very casually, every once in a while, someone brings me up and he'll say something, and then he's right on to the next topic. And it's
Yeah, because you're not that important.
So
you know, Phil was invading Asmon's DMs on the regular. Yeah.
Let him enjoy his life and do what he does. Certainly what he does 99% of
Do you think Rock really killed Billy Gunn's push, or is that revisionist glib? It definitely didn't help. It definitely didn't help.
Yeah.
If you're cutting a promo, lip smack, by the way, if you're cutting a promo on your opponent and you like dogpile them and you like completely dog them out, bro, when you beat them, guess what? You just beat somebody that you dogged out. So it's not really like an accomplishment.
Making good content, right? Having a good life.
So I think it was bad business that The Rock completely shat on Billy Gunn the way that they did. But it was funny.
I'll hit him.
I'm down. I'll be watching it for sure. One of the shows I'm guaranteed to watch. That's what's up, tubes. All right. All right.
Or something like that. You know, that's kind of what I did.
It's a date then. Yeah, and I'm not gonna hold you for the entirety of the stream. If you wanted to just stop by, say hello, say what you thought about the show, and then be off, I'm completely okay with that. We're gonna have a rotating cast of characters coming through.
Well, thank you, Awesome Taro. He says, I actually started watching more after seeing the Asmon vid, and I decided to actually join after watching RimWorld now. I'd rather watch gaming rather than drama style stuff. I do a million pieces of gaming every week, right? Like, I'm a huge gamer. That's the majority of my content.
This is like Inception. We got business meetings inside of business meetings. Like, absolutely right, Mustard.
Everything that I do is gaming related, and you know, that's really the focus. And if that's what you're looking for, yeah, welcome and subscribe for sure.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
He's drinking. Lip smack. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, and top tier rated, if you're still here. I actually fired up the old Street Fighter 6 again, and I started playing.
Yes, in January, there's always way less advertisements on YouTube because YouTube really loads up on advertisements for December for the holiday season and ads for products and stuff then.
I just wanted to let it be known that I had a very good December on YouTube.
Always sees a dip in revenue on January because the ads go way down and there's nothing that can really be done about it.
You can actually put out better content.
December, you always make more money on YouTube, and then January, it always goes down. It's just a natural thing.
So you sure saved your money, right? You saved your money, right? Bill.
Okay.
Lip smack. Get to the point. Phil, the investors are bored.
That's right, Fed Roger. He says that's why big YouTubers usually take a break in January. Jade, you're taking off? All right, Jade, I'll see you tomorrow night.
Jade fucked out.
Interested in Street Fighter. Friday Night Fights continues.
Still learning Luke. You were playing last night. Hey yo, I'm still rocking with Cammy. She's my OG. She's bae because of the abs. Can't knock the abs. But Mai is also, I think, 1 and 1A for me. I do be liking Mai.
All right, so in just a minute, we're gonna get to the topic at hand.
Oh, buddy.
I've now been streaming for about an hour. And I wanted to do a build-up. I feel like
it definitely felt longer than that.
This would be what the DSP morning show is going to be moving forward.
This DSP morning show fucking sucked.
Shooting the shit with an audience, having a good time, chill vibes. That's what the morning show is going to be when I do it. It's not going to be every day because it's going to be alternated with the podcast. Okay, so FYI, you can expect me to be bouncing.
FYI, spam the emotes in the chat. Let them know.
Show another day. This was the pilot for it. Did you like it? I like
No.
Did you enjoy the idea of the DSP morning show? Because here's the thing. I do it anyway, but then I don't record it and upload it. And number one, people are like, so you said you're not doing a podcast, but then what are you doing right now? And I say, well, we're just hanging out. Like, no, it's a podcast.
Jade came from nuclear, didn't get it, and dipped. Ha!
Okay, fine. Well, then I'll just make the video. If that's your
a big stretch to call that a show.
As I forget who it was that said
the morning show is a great idea. Maybe get it on radio. Even your podcast isn't a podcast.
During your build-up sessions, but you don't upload them. So if we're not here,
the Patrick Cube, yes.
That's a good point too.
This emote wall that I got is so good. I'm so glad that I have it here. I'm going to have it implemented on the downstairs Stepmania streams.
The DSP Morning Show, January 15, 2026. And if there is a hot topic that I remember, I'll put on there, blah, blah, blah. And that's it. I'm not going to be like, oh, this and this and this, segmented topics in the titling and everything. I'm not going to look for special thumbnails. I'm just going to upload it.
Heat death more like, what is it? What is it when the universe just completely just gets cold? What is it called? The big chill, the big freeze? That's what this is.
We're going to break it up.
This is the universe dying from entropy. And entropy? What?
All right, good stuff.
Good stuff.
And so, folks, what before we get to the topic, last chance. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about?
Does anybody have any money?
Shout out
Any money that they want to give?
before we get to the topic at hand. Or should we jump in?
Jump in. Do it.
What do you want to do?
Kick is nowhere near as user-friendly as YouTube, but the emotes slap.
So I'll probably stream for about another hour. Then I'm going to probably take a break. And then I'm going to come back. But this is an archive stream. It's just going to be like 10 minutes of me playing the music or whatever. And then I'll come back.
Oh my God.
Break. You know, I'm sitting here. I got to stretch and do stuff.
Stretch? Do stuff?
We can wait another hour. All right. Another hour of the DSP Morning Show. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, can I type in chat? Yes, I can.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Good stuff. One more hour. Alex from Phoenix just did a $2 super chat saying, if I'm on YouTube Premium, how does that help you? If you are on YouTube Premium and you are watching a person who is a partner on YouTube and has ads on their channel, basically that person gets credit as if you had fully watched all of the advertisements on their channel without interruption or skipping, and you don't have to watch the ads. So for example, on this very stream, there's ads running. On average, you guys are probably getting an ad, what, every half an hour, every 20 minutes, something like that?
No, every 15 minutes, bro. Don't even.
But I get paid as if you fully watched every single ad on this stream. So you get a benefit because you don't have to see ads at all, but you're also supporting all the creators that you
Business meeting Ice Age. That
it's a win-win.
squirrel. That. This morning show fucking sucks. Yeah, he's definitely milking it. The huge announcement says GVL, Cat's gone, and I'm gay.
He's gay! Hold up.
Not splitting the atom like advertised. Yes, because we're going nuclear. You get it? You get it? All right, let's watch Review Tech USA cry a little bit. Like a bitch.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over being very concerned about her being a lesbian. Period. What can you refute from what I said before? Period. I have articles and evidence to back up what I'm saying. You're in a cult. Period. I don't care you're my mom's friend. You're a lunatic. Trump is bringing us all together.
What the fuck is this? What is this ensemble? Where is he? Is he in a guest room? What happened to his studio?
I don't give a fuck. Oh my God, Richie said that on his stream. Yeah, in 2026, I don't fucking care.
Damn.
I'll tell you what she wrote. So she wrote, take your anti-Trump bullshit somewhere else. They were agitators, stupid asses who had nothing else to do all day. So protesting is that, well, you can't protest, get killed if you're protesting. They want authoritarianism. Fuck you. I hope this person sees this. Fuck you.
Damn.
Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you.
Give me a fucking break.
That is in his mom's basement.
I'm not pretending anymore with you or trying to be civil. You realize these federal agents are going after sex traffickers. The irony. Holy shit. Child predators. Murderers, rapists.
More of Rich's family dropping him over. Trump derangement syndrome.
I know you. Trust me, I know you. You would rather be run by a fucking white spray tan pedophile than live next to someone brown. Trust me, I know.
He's at the baby mama's place. What?
Why would they want them in these neighborhoods? Not to mention she wasn't wrapped too tight.
By the way, when you're out there reading someone else's correspondence with you, that's some bitch-made behavior.
Lost custody of her kids. Okay, so she should be dead? Lord knows I knew you
Phil's
have
back.
a backstory.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we should get started. All right, and let me lay into the premise of what we're doing here this afternoon. All right, definitely a little different, although certainly it's not something that's a first time for me. All right, as you know, as of late, my content has focused incredibly heavily on gaming, gameplay streams, chill vibes, interactive streaming with my audience, and the like. And I think that's a good thing. I do. I think that we've done well, right? The streams have been doing great. Variety of content. This year, particularly in 2026, we're doing more different games, indie games and stuff. It's working. Like, I'm really liking what we're doing right now. All right? But last night, something popped into my feed, let's say.
Uh-oh.
Something that I was actually blown away at this, okay? And I stared at it, and when I saw it pop into my feed, I said, what the hell is this? Like, this can't be real. This is probably, like, fake. It's edited or something, right? And so I started to watch it, and I was like, this is real. And basically, I started to skim through it. And as I skimmed through this, I realized this was something that, like, was too good to pass up. This was something that absolutely I knew. It was something that I...
Thank you, Mark Jeans. Mustard Jeans, some Jesus. I'm sorry. Call your mom, Phil.
Informative way. All right? As you know, over the years, I have reacted to content. I mean, for 2 years, I actually had a show called DSP versus the Internet.
Oh my
Every
God.
single week, I had an entire stream where I just reacted to things that were submitted by my viewers.
Remember, he said that it was like the most bargain bin, bottom of the barrel content that you can do?
The show did all right. All right, at first, first 6
Detective Detractor, welcome home.
What happened is, we kind of got the same people every week submitting the clips. It got repetitive, and the show failed after a while. And I said, well, let's move on and, get back to what I'm good at. Basically gaming. However, what's happened is that over the last year, I've basically not done any kind of reacting content whatsoever.
Spit it out, Junior.
Most of my viewers are like, that's cool, but there are people who from time to time come back and say, Phil, when are you going to do it again? Like, you were good at it, we liked it. It sucks you don't do it anymore.
It sucks.
Come back and react to a big documentary. Will you react to this, big drama thing that's going on?
I thought he wasn't a drama streamer.
Maybe I'll come back and do it at some point. But, we're doing good with gameplay or whatever, so I don't know why I would want to really rock the boat or whatever. But this week, I found myself in a particularly unique situation. Number one, I had scheduled 3 streams of Arc Raiders, and the second stream didn't even do that well. And I was like, oh, if I do a third stream, this is probably not going to...
Politician level word salad. Saying so much, but yet so little.
All right, like, I think this stream will be slow. People will complain. Why are you doing this again? People are just not going to particularly be very interested. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I'm not actually kidding you when I tell you this particular video popped up randomly in my feed unprompted.
No, it's the algorithm.
It's fake. All right? I really did. And then I hit play like, no, it's real. This is interesting. And I didn't watch, for the record, I have not watched the whole thing. I skimmed through it and played on certain parts to see what was in it. And when every part I heard, I was like, that's something I could say something good on. That's
Oh, God.
I got that bug back. You know what I'm saying? I got that bug back.
No.
That I want to do.
You got to bug up your ass.
Which I never do. Again, every other content creator does this. I really don't. I just do gameplay. I want to do something different today. All right? Let's see how this goes. Now, obviously, you're going to have people on the internet who are going to have opinions about this. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Phil, your wife's a beard.
Right to do any kind of content that I want.
You are a closeted homosexual.
Interesting or variety. Or
You're a beggar.
I'm going to do it.
Your cat's not your family.
It doesn't matter if you like it or not.
You're going to like it.
Phil just does gameplay now. Well, yeah, I do. But hey,
I'm a drama streamer now.
Something unique, something different is going on. I want to comment on it. I'm going to comment on it.
Thank you for the moral support, Detective Detractor.
Now, I'm not going to do it always like I just did today. Like, for example, I dropped everything. I said, I want to do this afternoon for variety content. And I thought that this would be a good piece of content to put out. Some people might find it that way, and others might disagree. And that's okay. Again, that's your prerogative to decide for yourself if this is the kind of thing that you want to see from me or not. In fact, I would go as far to say, share your opinion on what I'm about to do on this stream. I want to know what you think. Do you like
Darkwind, welcome home.
Welcome. Like more of in the future? Do you not like this?
Detective Detractor says he claims games waste his time. Now, how does he not realize that wasting his audience's time? Okay, here we go. Just stick it in.
Ready for this? I hope so. Actually, hold on. For me to do this properly, I got to move all my equipment over as well. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. And by the way, for the record, this is an interactive stream.
He's doing this on purpose.
You contribute. I'm going to shout you out. I'm going to react to your reaction. You ask me a question. I'm going to respond to it live. This is not just me doing commentary on this. This is a 100% interactive stream. I want the audience to...
How do we skip this NPC dialogue?
Talking to a video and reacting to it. This is us hanging out, okay? So there you go. Just so you know. Live shout-outs and everything, yes, absolutely.
Shut up.
Let me just get my monitor into position here.
He has OCD.
Aliens are attacking.
It's his OCD.
Hearing right now. Hold on. Actually, I don't know what this music is.
Dark side foreplay.
It's supposed to be dark, ominous music. This is what
Pause.
it plays. Hold up. That's what happens when you rely on AI, right? You never know what you're gonna get.
How about
AI music today? Oh,
garbage in, garbage out?
Right. Okay.
This is at Detractors. He know we'll watch and be bored.
I
Yeah.
just go like this and talk, and I can swing back over here, and I can swing back and forth. So this will work, I think, right? Cool.
He's teasing us.
Folks, well,
He's teasing us. He doesn't remember he got away from reacting because his take sucked and was very unpopular. But who am I to doubt the king?
here we go. You ready for this? All right. Well, folks. Now, hold on. Before you say a word, it's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique. Okay? This is actually why this is going to be different than what you were expecting.
Shut the fuck up.
Because you think, oh, look at this. What is this? Phil never does this. Right? This guy is the guy here who does this all the time. Literally half his streams just sitting there talking to other content or whatever. Right? But it's not actually what you think. Are you ready for this? This is why I feel this is unique. And this is something that I wanted to do today. So, in an incredibly rare occurrence, recently, streamer LTG, Low Tier God, was on his stream and someone presented to him a detractor video of Wings of Redemption made by Wings of Redemption detractor Breaking Banquet. Okay? So LTG commented on the detractor video of Wings of Redemption. When he did that, all of his detractors jumped on that and made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings.
This is the lamest shit ever.
So this is like total inception, like streamer inception here. The original creator, the detractor video, the person commentating on it, then the detractor video on it, and now I'm commentating on that video. Now, if this isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system, I don't know what is. This is revolting, is it not? Like, people just regurgitating the same crap over and over. It's complete trash. Well, now it's my time to try it.
Yeah, the detractor videos are illegal.
Seriously. It's time for me to try it and see how it goes.
It's going to suck.
You might say, well, why today? Why this particular content? Why? You know what I'm saying?
Why?
It's this simple. Because these are two guys who I've had interaction
You put down Megabunk for this?
and who I have insight in.
And?
Because what we're going to do is go through this video, and I'm going to analyze the different aspects of the video.
What a fucking hypocrite.
Aspects of each. I'm going to tell you about the actual stories behind both of these guys in these videos, so you actually know the full
And I bet
story.
Dale handled it better than Phil would. Oh, God.
Said in these videos.
Is he trying to court wings? I hope not.
Okay.
That's not the person to try to do that to.
For this. Whoa.
Rope on kick with the moral support. This is spite support. Suffer, Phil.
And then it's like
Nocturnal. Welcome home.
Welcome. What is this? I never would have expected.
Drama is back on the menu, boys.
It actually would have been like, oh, you know what I got to do? I got to change pop-ups because they're going to block LTG. Look at that. Oh, that would be horrible. Can you imagine if LTG got blocked by the pop-ups? Oh man, how would we get through the stream without seeing this man's face?
Oh my God.
Anyway.
So we canceled Arc Raiders for this.
Are we ready?
Are we monetizing the hate?
We're ready for this.
I feel like this is a soft preamble to transitioning away from gaming entirely. I could see that. And Rope with the moral support. Welcome home.
High Yard.
The detractors have officially won, like for real. Yes! He's nothing more than a damn dirty detractor.
Thanks for the $2.
He was going to talk about Marked, chickened out, and came up with this. Ha! I could see it.
For 5 memberships for the community here on DSP Gaming. I
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks.
that. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
This is the lamest shit ever in the whole fucking world, bros.
Thank you so very much for that. And then we got $2 from
Suffer!
who says, my wife and I love
The Keno bump gone. The Aspen bump gone. And now he wants to get LTG since he's down bad on money too. Good thing he talked about how much he doesn't do drama for the last 3 months. True.
It's funny because there's a couple people
Lip smack.
who got wind that I was going to do this today. And they were like, why are you doing this? I thought that all you do now is gameplay and, you know, you stay out of any kind of drama. I'm like, I did a React show for 2 years. And it didn't cause any problems. I was able to say my take on so many different topics, so many interesting topics.
Yeah, like local news.
It just sucked that it failed. That after 2 years,
It sucked that it failed, so I'm going to do it again.
videos for it, so it got very repetitive.
Dentception, says Phil Collins.
I'm able to select topics that I feel like I can.
David Burnell says, despite they call me DSP claiming he doesn't cover drama and do the sissy girl shit, he now lies once again and dives into drama, putting on more clown paint than ever before. When an absolute liar. Yes.
It's going to mean more. People are going to care more and actually tune in.
Tax Headroom says, according to DSP, the podcast is when he has a scripted topic to talk about and the DSP morning show is off the cuff. Well, he had a topic today, but today isn't a podcast. It's the pilot for the DSP morning show.
Okay? All right, and by the way, for the record, I'm not going to pull any punches. I'm going to be the real Phil here with my commentary to let you know what I really think about what we're about to watch together. All right? In fact, should I make myself a little bigger for this?
Oh my God.
Stand out a little more, simply because usually my webcam is smaller, but maybe... There we go. Maybe go like this. There you go.
Expect nothing. He's just avoiding Repsian. Oh shit, Tax Headroom with the Theo theory.
This way, at least I stand out as the person who's actually talking on the video, or else people might think it's LTG up there, right?
DSP won't talk about the Turkey Tom stuff because he knows nothing about it.
So down for this, hell yeah. Thank
Okay.
you, Trials. I appreciate that. And then we have someone complaining for $5. Thanks for the complaint. I appreciate that. I will file your complaint into the circular file cabinet in my office here.
You get it? You get it?
I throw it out.
It's worse than I could have imagined. I'm not surprised anymore. Honky Kong, you son of a bitch. Welcome home.
6 months as a member says, ignore your haters. Your
Ames, what up, Pip?
wanted.
He still hasn't played the video. I clicked off as soon as he brought his this up. He has no room to talk. He's a hypocrite.
He's gay!
Hold up.
So let's rewind this a bit, shall we? Now, as I said, this is literally detractor inception. We're going to watch the start.
White DSP versus black DSP 15 years later. 15 years too late.
Tractor video playing within the video. So you're going to see a video within a video, which is fascinating. Did you ever think you would see this?
Sea Otter Typing says, Drama Avoider DSP has dropped back reacting to an LTG drama video. Remember, Phil doesn't shit on people and is better than that.
All credit goes to Red Dale, who is a detractor of LTG. You ready for this? Here's his intro. Get a load of this, and I'll try to explain some of this as we go. Ready? Hold on, I muted it. That's probably not going to help. Let's actually be able to hear the intro. Okay, ready?
It's a rare day when detractors don't get discussed lately. Ha!
Here he is. He's arrived. And this is funny because these are all different scenes from things.
He's so boring. It's like a parody, but isn't. Yeah.
Like the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an award. Everyone booed him off the stage.
GVL says he's so boring, like a parody. Yeah. And then Mustard Gene says Tom sucked Destiny's penis.
Pooped in his shower.
Well, how do you know? Did you watch it?
It was a guy in the.
Did you watch it?
Who was disabled? Who LTG got into a beef with.
It's a race war!
They're showing him.
It's Inception, all right. A poor retelling of a better idea. Paprika animated movie. Hey, yo! Excellent reference, Fear Monarch.
45. He's not 45, but he always acts like he's not.
Yeah, he's trying to transition into drama because he just hates gaming so much now. Tax Headroom said it best on Twitter. He's avoiding Rapsian in Arc Raiders. Anything to not play.
LTG piss jug story that he says he pees in a jug rather than going to the bathroom.
Yes, but your toilet was broken for years.
On that, he said things like,
could definitely watch some Red Dwarf over this shit. Same.
To help and change other people. So, like, what is he?
Same.
Something like, what is he talking about? This guy's crazy.
Tom gave Destiny a thrill.
That is just, I'm sorry. Even I don't know what the content of the video is. That's an epic intro. Can we
shut the fuck up.
That's a lot of effort goes into that shit. And the funny part is, I know.
Oh my god. Aim says he realizes this nullifies his claims to his own content. He's showing the market for this stuff. Yes.
Right, so like I said,
fucking hypocrite.
This is gonna be LTG commentating on.
Rest in peace, Red Dwarf. I didn't know they passed. I didn't know.
I guess
I didn't know.
Him
1994. Damn.
Banquet video. So if you don't know,
can I get F in the chat for Red Dwarf?
One of Wing's detractor. So Red Dale is a detractor of LTG.
So does your buddy the quartering.
Okay.
This is truly a brave new world. After today, Phil isn't going to complain about the detractor community. Only logical, right? Well, don't you bring logic into this.
It's called almost 700 pounds.
And by the way, let me know if this is too loud or not, if I need to adjust the volume, okay?
How about you just turn the whole stream off, Phil?
I did an interview with Wings.
I need to try Red Dwarf again.
What year was that?
Now, a few things. Number one, it's pretty cute. His cat is in the cat tree. Oh, you know what?
Ew.
This is why I don't block him.
Ew.
Let's put this down here.
Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Kick. I see y'all. I see y'all. Thank you.
Here, look. That's cute.
Shut
He's
up.
Kitty in the background there,
Kitty.
popping up in the cat tree.
Desperate kitty.
Previously, I criticized him. I said he has a cat tree in the back. His cat never goes into it. Apparently, I was grossly mistaken, and the cat shows up.
He misspoke. He misspoke, you guys.
That one. You know, I don't actually watch his content or anything. I was just trying to insult him. I don't actually watch LTG content. I don't know who does. It's not me.
You are, Phil.
You know.
You are.
Up here. I'll put this in the upper right. The pop-ups. So that way I'll only block his.
This can be the nuclear he was talking about. That break was him trying to hype himself up to go after Mark, and he lost.
See him.
I think Mark is live right now. Red Dwarf was on longer, but the writing team broke up their partnership, and it wasn't so good afterwards.
Let's take a look at his setup.
And then LTG hasn't wimped out of pet bills, but he's barely a better pet owner.
Everything here. Let's see when he goes full screen here. Here we go. So this is, now obviously this is blurry as shit, right? This is his webcam blown up. This is LTG streaming setup.
Wrong. No, Phil. It is a cap of somebody else's stream, bro. Every time you do a screen cap of something, it's going to degrade the quality. So he's going to shit on him for his quality. Okay.
Oh, you can't even see what I'm blocking either. Hold on a second. All right, let me show you what's behind me.
He sucks at this, bro. Don't quit your day job. Don't quit your day job.
I don't know what that is on the floor. It looks like it's like a rug that's like a smiling sun, like a rainbow smiling sun happy face.
Anissa, hot for Anissa is from the UK, so Red Dwarf is my childhood. Anissa, I thought you were from Canada, bro.
before we continue.
Shout out to all my UK style enjoyers for real though.
He's got
It is a worldwide audience here, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Unlike other creators that we may know, DSP,
come in and
PWR,
entertaining. I mean, something.
I really do appreciate your time, your company, all of that. A Xerox of a Xerox, exactly. There was a whole movie about that. What was it called?
Another door. It's probably another closet, or maybe
it had
another door to the right that's cracked open.
Giant Multiplicity. It had Batman in it.
And that's
Adopted Canadian since I joined this channel. Same here, same here.
That's actually his streaming setup.
I drank some Tim Hortons before. I am an adopted Canadian.
He didn't just move into this house.
He wants to be PPP so hard. Big ups, fellow UK viewers. Hey, let's go. Rope is also a UK style enjoyer. Let's go.
Moved into it in 2014, and then immediately I had like soundproofing.
Oh, Bojack. Okay.
That's his setup.
I don't watch the depressing horse show. I'm sorry, but I hear it's pretty good. I had a Thrill that I was sampling for a while, and she was a huge fan of BoJack Horseman.
Been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with. After all these
And for those of you guys with sharp eyes, you may have actually seen this Thrill, who happens to be a fan of the only variety, on a PWR stream. They were actually featured on the timeline.
Exactly the same, except the difference.
Hot for Anissa says, got that hot Canadian empathy now, like iDubbbz. Feel more stoic also. There you go. Soulmate Glow, you son of a bitch.
Because they weren't.
Welcome home.
I'll explain that in a second. He also had some lighting that was
yes, the Michael Keaton movie, directed by Ron Howard, Multiplicity.
Now,
oh, brother, this guy stinks.
He was talking shit about me. And so I said, you know, this guy's going to talk shit about me. I'm going to clap back. And I watched one.
Don't watch it. It's Spiral. I finished a whole bottle of tequila on its final season. Yeah.
And I said, first of all, take a look at the thing, the sound.
Like, that's why I stopped watching Squid Game, bro. I was watching Squid Game, and I was like, this shit's depressing. It's like, I don't enjoy this.
You know that website?
Like, I remember seeing the first season, and I think episode 5 or 7. It really, really hit me. And I was like, I watch these shows to like escape.
30 of them for like $12. So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those.
Oh my god! This is still him. Pause, bro. Play the fucking video.
You know,
play the fucking video.
Design thing, but they're incredibly cheap. All right. To his right, he had this lighting that was glued to his wall.
Shut the fuck up.
Basically,
DSP has quit another game.
At him. So the only one you couldn't see it on camera.
Look at this Thrill.
Going the wrong way. Like it would be
Renton
like
hostage
here shining on me, but you can't see it on camera. So what's the point of the light? So this guy had this setup.
We got some booba, ladies and gentlemen. We got some booba.
Bootleg background, right?
He's loop maxing.
But he wanted to act like he was a
Breaking Bad and BCS gave me anxiety in the best way. Yes, I love Breaking Bad. Worst React streamer ever. Crosses obese comic book guy arms. Worst React streamer ever.
Let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's
ghetto level streaming. That's not racist pilled at all.
Stream, and literally he took it all down. He took it all down. He never put it back up. So he heard me criticizing it. He's like, oh, shit. And then he just completely got rid of it all. And now his is his new place. He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like, he didn't even bother.
I stayed out of drama this year because my fans told me that's what they wanted. I listened to their feedback today. Shout out to that being said. Rest Enjoyer says, I misspoke. I meant to say I'm going clear, not nuclear. I found my new religion.
Sometimes he has his kitty in the background. I guess that's...
Since Phil has been working out, says Hot for Anissa, he thinks he's the Hulk. He might even say yes to a boxing fight with LTG. Hey, stranger things have happened. It's going to take 10 hours to watch this, like a watch of the Howard and Rambo video. Christ.
He feels like his streams...
David Burnell out here saying... Despite DSP claiming he doesn't cover drama and do the sissy girl shit, he now lies once again, dives into drama.
When you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content.
Dentception.
You know, oh, this guy's a bum. He's broke. You can tell.
Nothing burger confirmed.
Like right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LT.
He's still on this webcam. Why were we put here? Just to suffer?
Any moment.
Look at this shit. This is hilarious.
Through the door, yelling at him, saying, "Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale?" Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean.
Spit it out.
Dale, why are you on stream again, Dale? But then he's gonna go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen.
Breaking news. Begging.
I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers on Twitch.
Welcome.
I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know. If
Show, not tell. Exactly.
I don't know if that's.
Hey, have you guys checked out this new merch from Kinda Sav?
He has. I don't know what that is.
Anything is more. Look, Darish is even
I have no idea. I also
posing for it.
Because
hold on.
Quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and self-subs himself all the time.
Who cares?
To make him look more affluent than he really is.
Affluent.
He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not.
He's a big dude.
Phony. He has always been
Garish.
a phony. Someone who the only
Posing.
way he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big, tough guy. I'm a manly guy. I'm very testosterone fueled. I'm better than you. I'm bigger than you. My streams are better than yours. I make more money than you. And it's all fake. It's all
fake.
Proven that it's all botted. It's
Oh
all
yeah,
nonsense.
save us, PWR.
He has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move. What are they all doing? Did they all have broken keyboards? They
What?
can't type? No, they're all view bots.
DSP, you do the same shit. True.
Fake stuff.
True.
The guy has this.
Everyone knows Phil super chats himself too. Yes.
Of ego and success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors.
You know, instead of fake tipping myself, I'll just say, hey, let's round up to the nearest dollar and we'll go to the green room. Fuck it, you know?
I think this guy has 3,053.
But you'll never see my happy ass fake tip myself. Like, I'm not that insecure, bro.
He wouldn't be streaming from that room. It's insane. The guy thinks people buy this crap. Of course they don't. They watch it like, this guy is the fakest guy I've ever seen.
You're fucking fake. Fuck you.
Mission failed. We'll get him next
He'll
time.
talk junk.
Everyone know this beef started in 2007. That's almost 10 years ago.
Moves the goalpost or changes.
That's 9 years ago. Holy
for years.
shit.
The discussion was that LTG is the black DSP. That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth as someone in the street.
Save us from the other product, dude.
Shit, talking down to people, causing drama. Okay, he hated that. And
E-begging, let me just tell you this. I would love to do a professional wrestling match with any of these locals. Any of them.
So you're
Put me in the ring with one of these. Put me in the cage with one of these guys.
much better than me.
LTG making him dress better than a year ago? Yes.
Street Fighter.
People been calling LTG Black DSP for years. They both beg and talk about ads more than any other streamer too. He's black!
He's gay! We'll stream it. We'll benefit from it. Right? We'll do each our own perspectives. Maybe we'll get people to back it with money. You know what I'm saying? Well, guess what? He chickened out. He said, no.
He's melanated!
He's gay! You got to work on your sexy. I don't stream.
My PTSD.
And I don't stream with someone who is a wimp and has noodle arms and doesn't work out and he can't lift and he can't bench and he can't. I'm not kidding you. That's what he said.
Yeah, and it still sticks with you, bro.
Street Fighter, I'll wipe the floor with
Wings or Boogie might be bad. What if they fall on you? Oh.
Work on how you look. You got to work on your body.
You wouldn't let Cyrax put you in a headlock? Fuck no. Cyrax can fuck off.
Bizarre way to
I could literally just, like
this is supposed
look
to
at him. I can scowl at him, and he turned to dust.
Says
you hope PWR covers all of this? Let's see if he's live. Hold on.
Loses to anyone. Okay.
Jesus, Cyrax punches got that toxic damage. Yeah, like if you fight Cyrax,
lose legit.
If you fight Cyrax, you're gonna end up hurting yourself. So the only way to win is to not play.
All the time. I think that's why some people.
Let's see who's live right. Let me see if he's live right now. He is not.
I'm someone else, right?
Canadian family opens a home restaurant. What?
People are comparing you to. Calls you out and says, let's prove it. Let's prove that you're actually better than me.
PWR is going to be live at 2:30 a.m. today. It's scheduled.
I'm too ugly.
He's coping.
Effort into how I dress and look on my streams. Then it was
Rax is toxic. Better not touch his toxic ass.
I'm serious. I'm not making any of this up. This can all be researched and you can find it. Then it was, oh, well, now this isn't actually like a challenge set. Phil wants a collab. So if he wants a collab, he has to pay me $5,000 for the collab.
5 bands. Get that ass banned.
And he changed it again. He moved the goalpost again because what happened was some of my detractors got wind of this. And
my detractors
would actually pay him $5,000 to see this happen.
Anything but
anymore.
this,
Now
bro.
it's $50,000. So you see what I mean?
DSP still bringing up how LTG won't play him in Street Fighter.
He caves and he moves the goalpost and he runs away like a coward.
He's a coward.
He hides on his own streams. He props himself up to claim he's successful. He claims he moved into a very expensive new home. None of this is apparent, but he thinks it is. Like, he thinks that, I don't understand why anyone would think otherwise. Look at how you present yourself. You sit there, you know, in a plain t-shirt, in an empty room, with a clown rug on the floor, with your cat on a cat tree. I'm a successful
Just call me AJ says on Twitter, I hate this so fucking much right now, and I'm dying. Help!
You want to be, and you present yourself as it, but you're not. And then you talk big, and then people call you out on it, and you run away. You're not going to be respected like that.
Wait, he's not going to admit LTG got him to work out? He's going to do it by accident, in a backwards type of way.
Clip him and make fun of him. I'm telling you the reasons why. But
this is a shitty June video, just giving the history with no clips.
Allow himself to hear a criticism and actually take it in. Now, again, I understand there's parallels here to me and my old ways, how I used to be egotistical.
Old ways? You mean like last week when you said that you don't do this detracting shit?
Things have definitely changed for me over the years. I've self-reflected.
Somebody!
I know I'm not perfect.
Anybody!
I don't present myself.
Save us!
Why would I say that I have more?
Thank you, Rope, for the moral support over on Kick.
Why would I lie? What's the point?
Why would I lie? Why would I fucking lie for 7 years about my WWE champions? Why?
With nothing in it. Like, it doesn't make sense.
At least he has a place for his cat to chill. Where's Jasper's cat tree? Now we're asking the real questions.
If he would just show, like, I don't know.
This is worse than Worski, bro. You know how Worski will play, like, 1 second of a video and then pause it?
People and everything. Then maybe people would stop hounding him. But instead, he just doubles down, triples down. He never changes. He never improves. He just puts out the same product every day. And he lies to his, oh, I'm done playing fighting games because everyone makes fun of me and everyone clips me.
I stopped playing Street Fighter 6 because they make fun of me.
He has no content. He just has to keep doing this.
He's bored ski.
Every day.
Let me see that shredded body.
Anyway, I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of like a intro to LTG. If you don't know who he is, if you're wondering what is all this we're looking at, that's exactly what you're looking at, okay? So now he's going to react to a detractor video of Wings of Redemption, all right? So now let's actually watch. We already saw the intro to his detractor video. Now let's watch the intro to the Wings of Redemption detractor video, shall we? Okay.
100 pounds? I remember I did an interview with Wings, like, what year was that?
See, I didn't even know that he did an interview at Wings. That's actually fascinating to me. That really is, like, I didn't know that. I want to go back and maybe watch that and see how that went. I had no clue that he had actually talked to Wings.
2022, 1? Something like that. I can't remember. I was like trying to, you know, give him a little bit of advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage.
I had to run downstairs and grab something.
If I'm going to be fat, I might as well.
I am dying, bro. I am fucking dying.
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the
don't.
last person that I would ask for any advice would be that.
Don't.
Like,
I just noticed you and TBS both have Gout Boy thumbnails. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Like,
Phil is declaring his love for Wings. 2-on-1 fight against LTG would work.
You tell me.
And channel handle says, I'm not watching. How many viewers did he lose?
Maybe in the gym.
Good question.
Maybe?
I'm watching Raw Phil, so.
I don't know. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently,
they have 1,000 right now.
Stuff like that.
One day I'll get to that. But over here on this corner of the internet, it's quality over quantity.
Possibly give you advice on. Like, why would you?
I am very lucky and very grateful for everybody that's been hanging out with us across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Right. Okay, of course, everyone in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know, these are all the detractor memes this guy has.
Eat snacks.
Constantly.
I don't blame you.
That circle around him and he can't avoid.
And speaking of the Gout Boy, hold on.
But then he never disproves them either. Like for me, a lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth.
Basically based.
You know, yeah. Did I play mobile games? Sure, I did.
Uh-huh.
You know, of course I did. Not to the extent that people say I did, but I absolutely did. And now, you know, I've moved on from that. I've improved. But this guy just like, no.
Improved what?
No, I don't have a daughter. No. I take out a mortgage with another guy, but we have all the paperwork. We see all right now. You could go on a website. We could see it says that you owe back pay for this child support. You're not paying it. Like it's in black and white. We could see it. It's not like, oh, it's a lie. Like it's there. No. Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy that I definitely need some life-changing,
His viewers are growing for this bullshit. I don't know. I know Raw Phil's doing pretty good.
I mean, then at least I'll learn.
Phil is legit getting Keno numbers. What?
How to
Hold on.
say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it? I don't know.
He's been up
Just
to
check here.
recently. I know he had a fight with Boogie about, what was that, a couple of years ago or something like that. That's where I thought he was gonna reinvent himself and like everything was gonna change. And not sure what happened. So let's see what happens here.
Marked one is live.
All right, so now he's about to press play on the detractor video.
Oh my God!
The video has an intro itself. So we've seen his intro. Now we're going to see the Wings detractor intro.
Shut the fuck
My health
up.
has done nothing.
He has 770 people
There's
watching.
an intro. Oh, let's see.
I barely could take care of myself right now.
He just had 4,400. Oh shit!
Live stream fails and everything else. Still makes you feel bad. Nobody wants to be made fun of.
Here it is. Okay.
Shout out to Breaking Banquet, by the way. This isn't nuclear, but it sure is cancerous. Hey! I'm putting all my manifesting energy, said Sphere Monarch, into the rumored new Vegas remaster. Let's go.
A whole Breaking Bad intro.
Yes.
What is
Darkwind says, okay, now I'm convinced DSP has buck-breaking fantasies about LTG. Hey, yo.
Because he's fat.
This will be fascinating because apparently, like, LTG doesn't know anything about Wings at all, even though he interviewed him 3 years ago. So he's actually going to
The
legitimately.
new Vegas
ask,
remaster
like,
would be
you know,
hot.
what
I'd be
is
hot for
But
it.
the fun
I
part
played
wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad intro.
Fallout 3, New Vegas on Xbox, I
It was
think.
just as good, if not better.
And then I played a lot of Fallout
Doesn't even
4.
know that. Like, I know all
He's
my
being
detractors
bought.
have
Yeah,
intros
yeah.
and their stupid
Ain't no
shit
way.
in their videos
Ain't no
too.
way.
That's
I
how
don't get
average
the appeal of
they
botting.
hate culture
Like,
on YouTube has
what
gotten
does that prove?
to the point where, like, it's like a product that you put out every day, whether it's true or not, whether it's regurgitated.
Like, you're doing yourself a disservice because you don't know how many people are coming through actually.
Every day, you get the views, you get the money.
I mean, I'm sure it's not him doing it,
It's
but
like an episodic show. Like, what's the next episode of that anime that I'm watching? Oh, here it is. It's the new Breaking Banquet with the big intro and shit. You know? But that's just crazy that he doesn't even know. Like, we just watched his own Detractors intro. That's crazy good. And now he's like, oh, there's an intro? This guy really lives in, like, this weird
Bethesda and
bubble
Todd are on my
of
shit
isolation
list,
where
but
there
I'll
isn't
forgive and
anything
forget a
happening
lot
around
if
him.
they give us an
Right?
Oblivion level remaster. You know you'll play Oblivion again.
Why tease a guy?
I hope he says the N-word on Phil's stream. I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, he really
What is-
doesn't
what
know.
is the point?
He doesn't, you know. He doesn't
Casino
understand.
Skinwalker.
He doesn't know where his detractors are, like the points they're making and stuff. But I think they'll get.
Oh my god. This fucking sucks, bro.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
You're God.
Well,
That's
me,
great.
it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's
Damn.
What? What did he just say? Wait a minute. What did he just say?
Oh my god. Press left on your keyboard and take it back 10 seconds. Oh my god. What a fucking boomer, bro. This is infuriating.
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos.
Oh no, I mean, how did they Oblivion remaster but kept all the jank and bugs people love while ironing out the bad bugs? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. Why is anything anything? And this is why Darkwind gave up watching DSP. That's why we watch PWR now.
Press X to doubt.
Fuck you.
The person who makes a video about LTG makes a video.
Wow, he is skinwalking detractors big time right now. What a fucking idiot.
I don't know if he's joking.
Oblivion remaster was kind of hard going back to. I need the yellow paint like Phil. Ha. And then Hot for Anissa says, not sure if he says the N-word, but he will say that word a million times. I don't know if that's a slur, so I'm going to keep it to myself.
What did he just say? Like, are you insane?
But me, it's like, as far as Wings goes, I don't really understand what the obsession is.
Dale is sometimes funny. I'll give him that. This proves his superiority. Yes. If I had to sit and watch, like, between LTG or DSP. Obviously LTG. If I had the gun to my head and it was either DSP or PWR, I would watch PWR.
On the internet are obsessed with him.
What?
And that's why they clip him. No, the reason that they clip LTG is because they make money. Get it? Like they
remember he said that people that do this is gay. This is what Phil said.
Maybe around like a few thousand, all the way upwards.
It's a slur LTG invented. Oh, just like drybacks.
At least a video a day.
The dehydrated or drybacks.
The low end person is probably making a few $100 to $1,000 in a month. The high end person, like the Red Dales, who put like 20K plus video views a day.
What?
They're probably making thousands.
You don't know that. All this guy cares about is money. Just be a clip channel, bro. Hey, can I tell you guys something? What if I were to tell you? I may have the time. To do duty stream style clipping. And what I mean by that is literally get the shit up while the stream is happening. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to make it transformative, obviously. But if I could sit here, like, for the most part, I do watch DSP while I'm working at my graphic design stuff. Like, I have my MacBook right here. But if I could do some clips and literally put them up clip style on a separate channel and maybe do it as, like, DSP Gaming Clips Reel and try to corner that market, do you think I can make that happen? Would you guys back that?
It's more about actually just, I don't...
Beer Devourer! You son of a bitch, welcome.
In some cases, I even believe there was the ability to, like, maybe we...
You thought Phil didn't do drama? Well, bish, you didn't think hard enough.
And to be honest, I've talked...
Was I tripping? They don't have the location arrows in Oblivion Remaster?
Did this to me. And
yes, you clips would be fantastic. You do PW. Yeah?
In a lot of cases, they had good points.
I feel like I feel like a lot of anti-duty sentiment is happening right now, but he still is like the go-to guy for all the clips. You know what I mean?
The Sons of Kojima never...
And I'm not out to take Duty's throne. I'm just like...
monetization policy.
Clips,
All the detractors today...
The detractors.
Doing it for the money.
Uh-huh.
It's very easy to figure out. If YouTube didn't allow monetization of this content, they would...
Then you're doing it right now! You're doing it right now.
The reason is because your actions, LTG.
I'd be hot for clips. Hey,
attracted.
I'm gonna make a channel. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right now.
Analyzing the things you say,
right now.
That they can find hypocrisy.
Shut
that
up.
They can find
contradictions. Shut the fuck up.
And that they can find moments of memeability.
Shut the fuck up, brother.
And so
this new DSP era will be excellent fodder for the casino. Now, I'm about to start watching these hot models doing ab exercises because my shorts feed has been turned into it.
To me, I get it. Like, I understand it.
Because I watched one ab exercise video.
Definitely have truths or very gross exaggerations.
Kino Casino presses a dark side filled detractor on clipping etiquette with chat.
To get views, right? But this guy doesn't get it at all.
Oh my fucking
thinks people just have like, oh, it's because they're gay for me, or but no.
Why is it always a gay thing,
Phil?
Phil?
This is the truth. That's what he believes. Do you see how egotistical he is?
Shut up.
He actually then if that's the case, okay, LTG, people only make videos about you because they're gay for you, right? Well, they make videos about me every day. Do you think that they're all gay for me too? I don't think so. Do you think? No. So what do you?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
And it just disproves.
TPP in chat slaughtered Duty a new ass earlier. I saw the clip.
I got a $5 tip from someone saying, "Great morning, DSP. Don't hold back."
Your PWR roommate vid got some good engagement. Yes. Thank you. I love how everybody's dropping some timestamps in there too.
I recommended, and I was like,
and thank you guys for engaging with the content. I really do appreciate that.
There's things that I wanted to get off my chest for a long time.
PWR was laughing when he found out.
I think that this is a good opportunity to be able to do that. And
thank you, Soulmate Glow. Thank you. Did you notice that? All the YouTube emotes show up on the screen now, along with Kick and Twitch.
All right, I am doing live shout-outs.
He's begging.
Let's get in here. They want to hear what I have to say. But, contributions appreciated, supported.
Yeah, claim Duty's throne. Duty sucks.
Probably all fake.
I like Duty, but that politics crap has put me off.
And for the record, we're going to do this for another 10-15 minutes.
Yeah. I see a couple of detractors. Some of them have some strong opinions one way or the other. I try to keep it to myself. I used to be really deep into that politics shit. But now I'm just like, let me just point at the guy and laugh. Like, the world's so fucked up right now. Like, I have to sign up for healthcare by tonight. And I feel like I can't afford it right now. I'm fucking unemployed. I can't find a job. It sucks out here, bro.
They would, you know,
it sucks out here.
They have a crush on you. They make thousands of detractor videos and make a lot of money on you.
Shut
Usually
the fuck up.
that I think, but maybe in his head.
Shut the fuck. I'm about to do sex work. I'm about to do sex work. Fallout's easy to go back to, even in the modern landscape. Locations marked to precise. There you go.
For surgery fat removal money, and now look, so it's valid. Oh, wait a minute.
So this is one of the memes about Wings of Redemption, that years ago, he told everyone he was grossly overweight, he wasn't going to make it, he had to make a life change, and he wasn't going to, like, diet and work out and lose the weight naturally. He was going to go get the surgery. But he wasn't going to get it in the United
States. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, and then I got a letter in the mail in December saying that my health care was cut off in December for whatever reason. Fuck Kaiser Permanente. Fuck the American healthcare system.
That some people actually think
you could do OnlyFans with Anissa and be the bull she always craved. Hey, yo, yes. She can call me Hassan.
He did lose some weight.
I have an idea. React to detractor videos. It's like printing money. Oh, shit. Well, now that you mention it.
Let's get so some people are of the impression that Wings lied. And
I'm making a channel literally right now.
There's never been any evidence. There's just been circumstantial stuff. I've heard like, oh, right after the surgery, supposedly he had a new truck. Now, where'd that money come from? If he had no money for the surgery, how do you have a new truck, right? But I don't know. Again,
what is this? Duty doing a Rush Limbaugh style show? I'm confused. Duty likes to comment, and none of this is new. If you follow Duty and you see his responses, he has a lot to say about the ongoing developments in other countries and a whole bunch of other stuff.
So
PWR would hate you so much. He already does. He fucking hates me.
And he just gained the weight back?
Mm.
Well, I guess that is a pretty valid reason. If you had an audience that cared about your health that much, where they sent you enough money where you can get gastric bypass surgery or lap band or whatever it's called, and you still ballooned the weight back and still didn't build a better cognitive, I guess they would be mad about it.
I would be mad.
Okay. So let me respond to that. I kind of see that. Honestly, like if you, oh God, look what the
is that on Twitter or his channel during a DSP clip?
Here,
what are we talking about? Channel handle? Is that on Twitter or his channel during a DSP clip? No. If we're talking about Duty, it's on his Twitter. So when he responds to other people's stuff, excuse me, you see his replies,
and your fans,
and you know,
whether or not
he can exercise his First Amendment right to speak his mind. But, like,
say all is real, right?
And I'm not saying I agree or disagree with it. I just feel like, I don't know. I have a very legit feeling as a professional wrestler, for an example. Let's just say this. A professional wrestler needs marks in order to have good business. You need people who believe in the kayfabe in order for you to thrive in the industry. I feel like politicians treat the common public as marks, and they need the marks in order for them to remain in positions of power. And in that same kind of like allegory, as a professional wrestler, it's your job to kayfabe them, to make them believe in situations, whether it be, oh, this guy's after me, or I'm coming for the championship, or anything like that. Just like, you know, copy and paste any situation you could think of.
You kept the extra money for yourself. You did.
And I always thought, you know, politicians probably do be looking at the common working class American or whoever
did get it
the same way a professional wrestler would look at a mark, you know, as a wrestling fan going, huh, maybe I can get this person to buy my merchandise or buy a ticket to my show and shit like that, you know?
And I promise to each and every
Duty is off A-logging ICE protesters. Yeah, that's just a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I'm going to stay far, far away from it. I'm gonna stay far, far away of it.
Really hold him accountable.
Hot for Anissa says, if people are dumb enough to send Wings cash, then people can't really complain when he spends it on McDonald's. This is true. Just like when people spend money on PWR, knowing that that money's going to Anissa's OnlyFans. Yes, Ames got it right. It's all a game, and we're all pawns. And the only way to win, in my opinion, is to not play. is to not
Maybe
play.
it was his intention that he wanted to lose the weight. That was the real reason. But then
That's how Amazon sees DSP. Exactly, Soulmate Glow. GVL says King Snake Phil gets dumped by admin, and 2 months later he's promoting detractor videos. Ian deserved to get locale of the year, but damn, Phil's a close second. No, Phil can't even get #1 there. He's like level 4. He's like 4th place.
It could be drugs. It could be food.
And I'm not sitting here on a soapbox trying to tell you guys how to think and live your lives. This is just how I see things, because I was really super into politics back in the day. Okay, early 2000s all the way on, like I was deep in it. I would listen to all of the commentators. I would read all the articles. I was voting. I wasn't like boots on the ground and like canvassing or anything like that, but I was really tapped into everything that was going on, and I've just been exhausted by it. It's just so wild and crazy. Like the world that I grew up in doesn't exist anymore. But then I realized like maybe it's always been this bad, and people are just being more rampant and more apparent about it. And everybody has cell phones now, and everybody has an opinion, and everybody wants to speak their mind. And I realize that when I get a strong emotional reaction to like an article that I read or a video that I see, I'm thinking to myself, this is manufactured. This is manufactured for me to feel this way, to get a strong reaction. So it's like rage bait.
And I can get it.
It's rage bait. The content lasagna, you son of a bitch.
Welcome. But I don't know if that's a reason.
Anissa's OnlyFans is elite value for money because she sends you a private DM. Yikes.
And again, unless he outright...
Which commentators? We got to know the old you. Nobody get offended. Oh, I don't care. It was a Razor Fist. It was The Quartering. It was Review Tech USA. It was Mark Levin. It was Sean Hannity. It was Rachel Maddow. I listened to all of them. What the fuck is his name? It was an MSNBC guy. It was an older guy. I forget his name. But I listened to all sides. I've listened to all sides. I missed the innocence before I knew how the world is. Yes.
I'm not that into
Notice how this stuff always happens when people are coming together. Yeah.
Statements. You know what I'm saying? From what I'm.
But we love 32 and Jamie. Spend your money over here. Look, if Jamie and 32 wants to spread some cheese on this cracker, I won't say no. And I need it now more than ever because this economy sucks. And I can't afford health care. And I have no health care. And I dread having to look up my health care provider and see how much more money I have to spend on it.
Like, I don't even know what they're talking about. I really don't.
Look, from the underground bunker, Mark Levin, the great one, Mark Levin. I listened to Mark Levin because he would spurg out. He'd go, and then Obama, he's trying to make affordable health care. How can we make this happen?
He got much skinnier, right, on camera. He lost weight. So how can you argue that he
I started with Mahler and was always liked him, but he fell in with the grifters. That's what I think it is now. All of this shit now is modern day grifting. And look, I have an NDA, but I'll just tell you this. I was doing a lot of YouTube work stuff for a lot of different channels. One of them was let me try and see if I could say this very vaguely. I did engineering and other stuff for a YouTube channel for a senator. Let me just say that, a senator, okay?
Scamming an audience and keeping the funds for it.
Drama content just isn't who I am. And let's just say that at the time, I didn't align very much with this senator's content, but they paid very well.
LTG's like, oh,
they paid very well.
That's fine. That's better. Huh?
I miss days when you could laugh at the politics. Yes.
I think LTG's one of those guys, like, he doesn't realize that when he says stuff like that, he's literally...
We're banging that Savage Nation. Levin is the ops.
That's what people use against him. Like right away. Boom.
Nah, it was more like
that's fine.
Minnesota, stop.
That was not good.
Let's just say it had I can't say too much. I had an NDA. I can't really speak on it. I feel like I said too much, but like
if I'm still streaming in like 6 years, I'm a fail.
I'm not even gonna I have to stop. I have to stop. I'm not talking about it.
He didn't make it. So he tried.
Was he a senator that went to Epstein Island? Maybe it was a congressperson, maybe it was a senator, I don't know. It was a person. It was definitely a human being, let's just say that.
Pound super chat. Thank you to Papa Meow for that. I appreciate that. Let's.
But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I think everybody at the top has some sort of wheeling and dealing with big time people. And I'll tell you this, brothers, if you want to say like, oh, Diddy, and I'm not defending Diddy at all, and I'm like, and all this shit, like, oh, I'm going to protest R. Kelly. I can't separate the art from the artist and this, that, and the other. Brother, then get ready to throw away every piece of media you've ever enjoyed your entire life.
That's kind of
every musical artist, every video, every movie, every music video, every recording artist. Just take all that shit. If you're going to stand 10 toes down and say, oh, I am against this, then you better get ready to throw away every piece of media and everything that you've ever enjoyed ever in your entire life. Because one way or another, the tendrils have reached out and touched all of that other shit.
Of all people.
Anissa, Hot for Anissa says, I'm from the UK. I don't know any senators anyway. Well, there you go. I barely knew this. I worked for them, and I don't know who they are.
This is my original chair, and I bought this.
I like to think so. I like to think so.
Oh, this is a good point. People in chat just brought this up.
Oh, my God.
Room right there. That's this. Oh, I have a pointer. I'm so stupid.
He's going to have the white coats at his door tonight if he kept going. Ha! Okay. Blink twice if you agree with Razor that MJ was innocent. Well, good thing it's the PNG tuber out here. Let me just keep that there.
Like literally right now on this stream, it says he has like over 1,000 viewers. The movement his chat has. My chat right now is moving 10 times faster than his.
Oh, so we're having a dick measuring contest.
My Kick chat and my YouTube chat are both literally moving 10 times faster.
He learned too much now. He's Alex Jones pilled.
But it says, where are the viewers? What do you do?
Somewhere someone was shady. It's just numbers because there's so many people that go into financing, the crews, the small cast, everything.
Just tell me what the first Metallica record was called.
People only point and know the stars because of the name. True. True.
Improved it all over the years.
True.
It's the same level of content. Your chat room doesn't move.
Who cares? Your chat's full of idiots.
Like someone who's successful has people coming in, chatting, acting up. Yeah, even let me put it this way. Even people who are hated on have people who hate. My Kick chat right now is moving with a bunch of trolls. Saying, oh, this sucks. This is bad because they know that I'm actually getting some attention and views right now for doing it. So, oh, it's bad. They hate it. They hate that DSP.
Let's get some of the hot takes from the EIB network of our youth. Rush Limbaugh. I used to listen to him too.
People are talking.
I used to listen to him too. Phil's viewers flown down. He's on 1,600 now and lost 1,200 in 5 minutes. Jesus. He lost more viewers than I have ever had.
Right?
In an entire month.
Yes, I know people are botting my chat right now.
Get botted, nerd.
My chat moves, you know.
I bought this one as my new chair, right? But the issue with this one.
Lawrence O'Donnell. That's who I used to watch also. Chris Hayes. Like, I watched them all, both sides, bro.
Big bulbous gut here.
I had to, like, look up some of these hosts.
Because I have a big gut. So, like...
So what he's saying...
Honestly, the convo we're having is more entertaining. I forgot what Phil was doing. Fuck him.
It's an actual standard...
He's on 1,100 now. It's like a submarine sinking. Even the bots are leaving. Channel handle is hot for Rush.
Painful.
GVL says, Phil missed 10 goals last week. Why is he grandstanding? He's literally panicking and switching his content direction.
So he bought a chair that definitely is not for him, for a guy of his size. It's just not, I'm pretty sure they do sell special chairs.
He's fat shaming!
He's that gay! Have like the wider base and stuff. So I guess
Phil is in no position to talk about somebody's weight, bro.
Like, is the fat for sympathy?
He is fat, bro. He is real fat.
Did he just say that? Why not just lose the weight? Is the fat for sympathy? Do you think that he wants to be that size? Honestly? Does LTG actually believe that Wings of Redemption wants to be huge? Who's on earth that wants to be that size?
Maximi Art, what's up, pimp? Welcome.
Uncomfortable and painful.
And the ghost of Peter hanging out with us. What up, pimp? He said Hannity and not Alan Combs. Make a note, chat. Who's Alan Combs? He's down to 300 viewers now from 4,500. Did I hear he was botted? Hey, knew it.
To be that size, he's addicted. It's the same. Do you think that the alcoholic chooses to get drunk and go out in the street and stumble into a trash can or
You're an alcoholic.
crash into someone because they wanted to hurt people? No, they're an alcoholic. They're addicted to the liquor. They can't stop themselves.
He's speaking from experience, y'all.
What a stupid thing to say. But it's to me, it's like LTG doesn't understand. He's never been in that situation.
Thank you.
Kind of addiction or weakness, or he doesn't.
Wings is literally round. If it wasn't for his head, he'd be a perfect circle.
Oh my God! All you got.
Shout out to A Perfect Circle.
Badass like me.
Did you listen to Art Bell, or did the radio cut off after politics? Was that like the AM radio style? Because Art Bell sounds familiar.
Size and his habits. I'm just saying.
Politics are becoming a dumpster fire. Politics are becoming. It is.
Chosen.
It is.
All I want to do.
It is.
Comfortable and fat for the rest
It's
of my
a.
life.
It's a
No,
joke.
addicted to
I think it's always been this way. Human lag. Hello, welcome.
He can't stop himself because it makes him feel good.
Art Bell. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 What was it? What was it? It was something after dark.
It's all the same.
What was it? What was the show called? Coast to Coast. Yes. Holy shit. Core memory unlocked. Coast to Coast was hot, bro. Yes. Imagine being lectured on alcoholism by this raging booze hound. True. Fuck yeah, Art Bell. Fuck yeah, Coast to Coast. That was my shit, bro.
What doesn't support his gut? He has to have wide legs to support his big gut, and there's no padding.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
That chair is not designed for a big guy. It really is.
Damn, bro, he's fat.
Advertise it as for a big guy.
And look, I was a fat guy too. I was a fat boy growing up.
Like that's.
I lost a lot of weight immediately after I graduated high school, which seems to be like a lost opportunity, to be honest. But to be fair, when I lost all that weight, okay, I did it very unhealthily. Like, I was playing a lot of Dance Dance Revolution, and I ate a lot of diet pills back when it had the ephedra in it, bro. And I lost a lot of weight. Okay, so I was creeping up to 300. I think at my worst, I was about 280, 275 maybe, if I'm being like conservative.
All his thighs and shit.
But I was playing DDR for hours on end at the arcade and at my house. I had a soft dance pad.
I carried most of my weight the entire time.
Excuse me. I never ate. I starved myself, which was very unhealthy. And I lost well over 100 pounds in one summer. I wouldn't recommend that.
Same chair. I wonder where he got it from.
Space Ghost. I love Space Ghost. Well, you're in the right spot. Hold on a second.
Exactly the same chair.
Because we got the Space Ghost set.
Maybe you just can't find it. I don't know.
Right here.
Especially when you bought online.
I got an entire thing for that.
I'm sure people make
Peter, I am disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed because Phil said he was going to go nuclear, but instead he decided to just be another dirty detractor. And he's not even good at it.
Nothing. Sit there and wait for Rich to get on.
Ames out here losing 50 pounds. Let's go. I love seeing the homies taking care of themselves. I love it.
I know what he's talking about.
Hot for Anissa says I was 240 pounds and I got down to 150 in one summer. Also, fuck yeah. Ever buy any pills the radio guys used to shill? I used to do the Alpha Brain because I was listening to the Stone Cold Steve Austin podcast and the Joe Rogan podcast. Oh, that was another one. I used to listen to Joe Rogan thinking he was some sort of intellectual. But he's another snake oil grifter.
I guess with Wings.
Right place, right time. You know, I could sit there and say, hey, have you guys tried DMT?
He streams, he's constantly coughing into the microphone.
When is the Ames lore cold stream happening? I'm here for it. Hey, Ames, do you watch wrestling? You had a conversation with PWR about wrestling. Do you watch the modern product?
Cough into it, and his argument, I guess, is I can't. I'm playing a game or whatever.
At my height, yes, I'm a short king, 5'5".
Sick. Why are you streaming? And he's like, oh, because I can't skip like 3 weeks of streaming. So it's like there's always an excuse, right? There's always a reason, but these detractors are making fun of him for
my detractors
over 3 weeks because he's been coughing nonstop into his microphone during his illness.
You snort into your microphone.
Just coughed on the stream.
Darkwin has an excellent question. Another great Diaz, Joey Diaz. Yes, I'm hot for some Joey Diaz. Threesome with PWR and Ames, baby. Very hot. Pause. I remember some people shilling survival rations. So when I bought and I took the Alpha Brain, it made my head feel weird. And I was like, I don't want this.
And they are just kind of calling it
But the fat says they're 5'6". Let's go. Short King, stand up.
mic is a little
No,
different.
really, stand up. I can't see you guys. Stand up.
Natural thing that happens with your
Aim says not much of it. No, I dropped out right at the Roman resurgence. I heard it was great. It was. They're coming back to it. Do you have any machinations? Are you planning on seeing the Royal Rumble at all? And the only reason I'm asking is because I'm planning on doing a Smart Guys 3.0 stream on the Monday after the Royal Rumble, which I think is in 2 weeks. It's in the last week of January. I've invited Top Tier Rated, King Be Cruel,
No, I've gotten heavy.
and anybody that wants to talk wrestling in the modern era. They're more than welcome to stop by just for a little bit. It doesn't have to be the entire stream. And then talk about, you know, their experience navigating the modern landscape of professional wrestling.
My income got cut in half.
Did I ever call into talk radio back in the day? No, I was a big bitch. I was bitch made. I was a bitch made boy. I had terrible social anxiety. I still do. I don't like the public. I don't like people. Y'all are awesome. Don't get me wrong. But I just, if I had the choice, and it's not like I avoid people. It's just that if I have the choice, I would choose to avoid people. And that is because I'm done with people. Yes, thank you. I'll watch it, no problem, and I'll be there. Let's fucking go!
The YouTube side seems to be a mix. Like some people are interested and some people are not. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, please support it.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I'll have the Discord open. We can have some conversations. Hot for Anissa has a good question. Who do you predict?
This is an archive stream. So I'm just gonna play some music in the background, you know, for people to listen to. And
What?
Back in like 10 minutes, we'll resume it. We're gonna go do the whole thing.
He's leaving it. He's leaving again?
Guys, here, let's actually get the music going now.
Holy shit. This is terrible. No. That's why I put it there.
All right.
That's why I put it there.
A little bit. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a few.
Wow, this fucking sucks, bro. How crazy that we just are having our own conversation.
Oh, good.
Yes. So good question. And I will pose this question to the rest of the stream. Guys, who do you think will win this year's Rumble? I think that Drew McIntyre, becoming the WWE champion, definitely changes some things, because I thought for sure they were going to do Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes. So obviously I was thinking that Roman Reigns would probably win it and then go for Cody. But now I feel like a lot has changed. So let me go ahead and just turn some music on. Some AI music. And the Jey Uso experiment has come and gone. Hey!
At GVL42069 super chatted $5.02. Phil's brain needs to be donated for scientific research. Future sufferers of Bernal syndrome could be saved.
Wow! Thank you! Tonight, you. Oh, it's happening. We're going to make that happen. But first, I want to let y'all know, ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the goal! Everybody! Suffer! Die in a fire, bitch! Embrace the sweet nothingness of the longest nap ever. Suffer from carbon monoxide poisoning, bitch. Swing from a rope, bitch, in Minecraft. I'm putting all of the accoutrements into position. Yes, we're gonna take it to the green room. We just hit the goal. Thanks to GVL for 2069. You know how we fucking do. And I couldn't have thought of a better time to do it. Thank you so much. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Put that in the center. Yes! Whoa. I pressed the button, the weird button. Hold on. Brock or Pat McAfee for me. Brock might win it. The green room has saved us. All right, and I hope to see you all on the other side of this. The green room. The green room never changes. Well, actually, it did. Welcome, everybody, to the green room. Hold on. Hold on. I messed it up. I messed it all up. Let me fix this. Let's listen to some AI-generated music while I fix this. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to come on over here into the green room and hang out with you guys. I hope you like what I've done with the place. I'm working on it. If I watch the Rumble, I could make a short call-in appearance. I don't watch a lot of WE, but I consume a lot of indie stuff, AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling. JVL, you are more than welcome to slide through. Of course. Of course, of course. Yes, sir. You know how we do. Look, I've got the Kingdom Hearts tattoos. Kingdom Hearts was a game that came out when I first discovered marijuana. And I remember playing through Kingdom Hearts high as fuck and recapturing the peaks of my youth every time I crack open this Puffco Proxy. Hot for Anissa's going to roll up a joint. Well, there you go. And I cannot wait to share with you this brand new strain that I got with rewards points. Crack that open. We're going to take the hot knife right here. Slide that in there. I see we also have another Kingdom Hearts enjoyer here. Yes. Sound off in the chat if you are an enjoyer of Kingdom Hearts. So if you're able to safely and legally, I invite you.
Name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put
I invite you to join me. I'm gonna turn this thing on. Pause. Switch through the, there you go, heating elements there. I'm gonna wait until this warms up. It's gonna buzz at me, and then we will indulge together. So, yes. Yes, we will. Like, really, the only real credible winner of the Rumble would be Brock, to be honest. CM Punk's the heavyweight champion. LA Knight's not gonna win it. Holy shit, this thing is crack-a-lackin'. All right, let's enjoy it together. Cheers. Hell yeah, drink that water. Dry backs, get out. Excuse me.
What the fuck you talking about?
PWR was shitting on Kingdom Hearts. Well, fuck PWR. For someone that loves to reminisce about the peaks of his youth, Kingdom Hearts was that shit for me. Me and Wings be having a Pepsi right now. Play your fucking WWE champions. Have yourself some Pepsi. Did I see Jericho isn't coming back after all? Oh, channel handle. Let me tell you my idea for Jericho's big comeback at the Royal Rumble. Yeah, you would think that Kingdom Hearts would be right up PWR's alley. But okay, so think of it like this, okay? So all of my WWE enjoyers, Chris Jericho, he always did like the big countdown and then his entrance and then the countdown to the new millennium, Y2J. Imagine, if you will, let's just say after a couple of entrants, you know, standard fare, whatever, you start seeing the countdown, okay? And it's a big wide shot of the arena and of the screen and of the countdown. It goes from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, okay? And then from 5, and then 5, it starts changing, okay? The font changes, the lights look a little bit different, like the elements of it look a little bit different. And then it goes from 5, 4, 3, but it's the sound effect of the original Chris Jericho, that classic sound effect. And then when it goes to 3, 2, 1, it is the full Chris Jericho ensemble countdown. And then everything goes dark. And then the explosion. And then the Jericho name shows up across the screen. And he shows up. He's turned around. He has his arms out wide like this. He turns around, pumps the arm. Big Chris Jericho return with the original WWE music. I hope he returns with the actual WWE music, not that garbage his band plays. The Fozzy song, yes. I think what they're going to do is have him come back to his original WWE music for that big return pop, and then he will eventually segue into his Fozzy shit. Huh. I'm hot for it. PWR wouldn't enjoy Kingdom Hearts, says Fear Monarch, because it would make him look it wouldn't make him look manly, but he'll sample the alternative thrill. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Like, who knows where his like things lay? Whoa! And thank you, Content Lasagna. You found the hidden
mug, which I have had.
The hidden new commands over on the Kick platform.
Gifted to me in like 20
Every time I hear PWR mentions the list, I think of Chris Jericho. Yes, you were put on the list.
Where it's got chips, it's kind of wearing out, but I love
Has Hunter buried any AEW guys like Vince would have? No, because he's been seriously putting over Ricky Saint, Jade Cargill,
I'm gonna do some shout outs.
Cody.
And by the way,
And didn't they all get strapped up for a minute? And they all, like CM Punk and Cody and Jade and Ricky Saints, didn't they all take a photograph together?
From a different angle than most drama created.
Damn, I want to hear a cover of Where's My Mind in PWR's voice.
I'm not using derogatory like names. I'm not swearing. There's no point in doing that.
Jericho with self-awareness would be goated, but I don't know. He went gay for me somewhere down the line. All of the Chris Jericho reinventions, like, it makes I like that idea, you know, to keep things fresh, but it almost seemed like it was a contest with himself to see what ridiculous shit he can get put over next. You know what I mean?
This is not something that I'm planning on doing all the time or whatever. I can tell you this.
It's time for men.
There was view.
I feel like every time Phil dips, he's taking curd shots to keep detracting. Kojo, welcome.
There's a ridiculous amount of people, like, talking.
Yes. Oh my God. DSP doing only react streams. True.
Shout outs right now. Let's see here.
Let's get some shout outs.
Get them out of the way now. Vasil.
Yeah, let's get them out the way because they're nothing to me.
Super chat. Thank you to Vasil for that, and he said, Wings doesn't care. He eats and drinks on an open mic constantly. Yeah, and that is
yeah, and so does PWR.
Detractors have issue with.
Cody's got the biggest push WWE can give: WrestleMania against Roman, with Rock, Undertaker, etc. The only ones they couldn't get was Stone Cold and Moxley, which is a shame.
He's not streaming
Which is a shame.
For example,
if they really wanted to do something new, they would have LA Knight win the Rumble, go on to wrestle CM Punk, and maybe, you know, make a new star, you know? CM Punk is obviously in the twilight of his career. He doesn't need the championship. If anything, the position of CM Punk is to make new people. And okay, let's do this. Braun Breaker might win.
That's different than here's
and then he can challenge CM Punk and then like do the big WrestleMania thing. Like maybe he'll just say, I won the Rumble and I challenge you, CM Punk, at the next year's WrestleMania, and then set up an entire year's worth of story from there.
Eating and drinking this stuff on.
Ever run into the Danhausen? I did a Danhausen event. Yes, it was like a speaking engagement. I've done a thing for Danhausen. I really like the graphics that I did for it too.
But then he was right back to it.
I'm paused. Let's go back to the Level 99 live stream and pick up where we left off. Thank you guys so much, and thank you GVL 42069 for bringing us here into the green room. I'm faded as fuck. Let's get back to it. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Level 99 live stream. And thank you guys so much for your continued support. I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. Let's get back into it. DSP is trying his hand at detracting and failing at every
surgery stuff similar to your mobile game stuff. No,
at every opportunity.
Said on a stream, "Hey everyone, I need money for a particular thing," and then raised it and didn't spend it on it. That's literally
Content Lasagna says Cody's got the big yes. I really do appreciate this pro wrestling talk that we've been having together. I never knew that there was an appetite for it, and I would talk about the wrestling shit all the time.
That happened every time.
It's no surprise, says Soulmate Glow, that DSP makes the worst A-logging content you've ever witnessed. This is true. Yes, that's true.
Now, I remember
Channel Handle says they really blew it with LA Knight solo Drew. So here's what I have to say about that. Here's what I'm going to say about that. If you want to call what they do with LA Knight, Solo, and Drew blowing it, then I would love for the WWE to blow me. Pause. You know why? Do you want to know? Hold on. Let me get the sound effect for it.
$100 out of the $1,000 that he raised.
LA Knight was one of the most prominently featured superstars on Raw, on the WWE programming. He's had the most matches ever. He has a safe spot on the roster. Drew McIntyre, current WWE heavyweight champion right now. Current WWE champion right now. Always constantly in the chase, always in the conversation, always has something to do.
Raised all this money for the surgery.
Solo has his own team of people behind him. He's feuding with, I don't know, the Wyatt Six right now. So he has a program. He's doing some things. And a lot of people are actually warming up the Solo because he's naturally super charismatic.
So
he's dented.
Let's continue. All right. So I believe what was happening here, we're going to rewind a few seconds. Is that
I can't imagine The Rock would like LA Knight getting over. Why do you say that, Darkwind?
LTG is going to try to get to the bottom of why was it? See, I'm actually dropping my mic when I have to clear my throat and stuff's going on. Why was
dropping your mic? What?
He got the surgery, but then he gained all the weight back. And I think Wings is trying to explain how that came about.
Holy shit, he is really fat, bro.
Here we go.
Surgery, I got swatted 5 times. I had my Twitch taken from me. My income got cut in half.
Perpetual victim. All of these people are victims, bro. If I sat here and cried to you guys about all the things that are going wrong in my life, Brother.
Like there was a bunch of trolls who kind of like were doing the same thing.
Kind of like
wanted to get all of us deplatformed.
Content Lasagna says we really need that bad boy and king of Lucha Libre, Dominic Mysterio, back from injury. That's another one. Dominic Mysterio could very much win the Rumble, go on to maybe face CM Punk, and then capture the heavyweight championship. There's a lot of potential. I think that Drew McIntyre becoming the WWE champions opens up the door to a lot of new situations.
I can't remember on the top of my head. But
so I am interested to see what the road to WrestleMania looks like. Remember, too, guys, that we first met PWR during last year's WrestleMania season? He said that he was going to Minecraft himself after WrestleMania. Do you remember that?
Don't use racial terms. Okay.
Because didn't people compare LA Knight's personality to The Rock? Oh, no. You are absolutely correct. Yes. And I think The Rock, he's in his own little world. Did you see all of that shit about how the John Cena heel turn was just so that they can have a viral moment and they didn't know how they were going to follow it up?
The program in a year if you're interested. And that was it.
Oh, Darkwing, neither am I. I catch up with the stuff on YouTube and on Twitter. But the week to week,
same thing happened to Wings of Redemption.
Raw and SmackDown and NXT is not event television for me anymore. In fact, I stream during those times.
His partner status, and he tried.
Wings is low hanging fruit for him, certainly. Ha! And CM Punk is the closest thing wrestling has to a lolcow. CM Punk now, it's crazy to think, like he used to be so counterculture, but now he is towing the company line in WWE, which is smart. If you were getting that TKO money, like he is a fucking millionaire, dude. Give me that Saudi money. I want that Arab money, baby. Let me get that Arab money. I want that Logan Paul money, bro.
Let's go do it to Wings too.
I want that Keemstar blood money, bro.
Oh, by the way, thank you to Shocks for a 1414 super chat. He says, have a good stream. Thank you, Shocks. I just
thanks, Shocks. You're a dent.
Missed the pop-up. Thank you, Shocks. That's the biggest super chat of the day.
Pretty sure the phrase smart guys is not copyrighted, but what do I know? Content Lasagna, I don't give a shit. I'm going to call it smart guys. For real. And literally, I will use the same logo.
There we go.
I will rip the shit off. I don't give a fuck. He just got older and wiser finally. Yes.
Thank you, guys. Remember, if you do support the stream, I will shout it out, whether it's on the Kick side, the YouTube side, or you send me a tip via PayPal.
Get some.
Everything is appreciated this afternoon for this experimental stream. Okay? Cool.
I'm odd. I prefer AEW. Boba the Fat, I actually, if it was up to me, I would love to do work for AEW. I don't think they're going to hire me as a wrestler. But I have a lot of friends that work there. You know Action Andretti? I literally have a match with him in his rookie year. Like, he was only in Independence. He came through in the Independence. I had a couple of matches with him, and you could see them on my channel, actually. A rookie Action Andretti. I had a couple of matches with him. And AEW's Khan. And in fact, it was actually, now that I'm thinking about it, more than a couple of times I've wrestled Khan and Action Andretti. And in fact, there was a tag match, a 6-man tag, in fact, with Action Andretti, Khan, and Moses versus myself, Dante Caballero, and El Gringo Loco from the Cartel.
While still rapidly losing the weight.
Live it. Welcome.
Definitely want to take all my medical advice from LTG. If anyone I was going to ask anything about weight loss and this drugs to do it, you've got to be going straight to the doctor. Right?
What?
Straight to the source.
Andretti has some wild athleticism, and he's an awesome guy. He's an awesome guy. I love Action Andretti. He's cool as shit. Him and Leo Rush doing the damn thing. Crew.
That's right.
In the AEW. So what I was getting at is I do want to make that Tony Khan money. I want to make that TKO money, but it's not going to be through wrestling. I could see that. I'm a 30. I'm not 30. Jesus Christ. I'm Darkside Phil's age, and I'm also 5'5". Okay. There's just not an appetite for people like me on television wrestling. There's barely an appetite for me doing it on the independent. So I can only hope that one day somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody will go, hey, this Lord Diaz guy, he does some really good graphics and motion designs and all of that stuff. I know I'm never going to wrestle in a pay-per-view. Thank you.
Quick fix drug.
But
surgery.
I might be able to find myself in a position to make a logo for the pay-per-view and have the logo all across the ribbons in the arena. You know, I would love to do the Titantrons behind, you know, on the screens. I would love to develop the stage setting or the color theory on the lights and the effects. I would like to produce, you know, intros and, you know, the overall presentation of other people. That's the kind of shit that I like. Yes.
To monetize my content.
You prefer AEW, to be honest? It's like, it's touch and go. Like, I know AEW was like super, super, super good, could do no wrong. But then they kind of hit like a slow patch for me. But now, very recently, they've kind of like found their footing and they're doing really good. WWE, for me, like, there's just no getting around the fact that they have the money and the production values to put on a very good show. Even if the show,
because of my trolls, yeah, but now you're better.
The show WWE puts on, I feel like, is such a, like, that's how I base all of my productions based off of. Like, if you could tell, I try to do a lot of showmanship and a lot of performances when it comes to, like, these streams. I'll do the growling introduction voice, and I'll try to talk like a commentator. And I've also picked up a lot of little tricks from watching all of these decades of wrestling. I know to avoid pronouns when I'm talking about, let's just say, for an example, DSP. I won't say he, I'll say DSP, or I'll use his moniker, the King of Hate.
Again, I'm trying to present
all of that
in the fairest way. Because
and have I ever wrestled in the Memphis circuit? I have not.
But if you watch his content, it's also not fair. You're getting two perspectives.
Are you sitting down, chat? Asks channel handle. He's been in the ring with Big Papa Pump. Holy shit.
Makes sense.
And I live to tell the tale. That's also on my channel.
You know, criticisms and all of that.
Okay. Nah, content. You know what? Being a jobber is just as important as being a star. To be honest. You need that. You need to have people to make other people look good. And then only insecure people, fucking divas, bro. There are so many fucking divas in wrestling, and they're not the women. The dudes can be the biggest divas ever, fucking ever. When I'm dealing with the girls, whoa! Thank you, Darkwind. I like to think I do, but the people around me don't think so. So I'll just keep that shit to myself. Channel handle says Tazal was the short king. Would you take his gimmick and make it in the history books? If that means I could hang out with Maxine, what's her name? The blonde.
I didn't give a shit about
Renee Dupree. No, Dupree Maxwell.
And then I got laid off from my job. There was nothing else in the sector available.
He said the word. He said the word.
And I was going to lose my house. I was going to lose my car. I couldn't afford to pay anything.
PWR was watching that match. Ah, that's right. He was watching some of my shit. That's right. He was watching some of my matches.
Making videos like what?
Rope with the single kick.
His story is like exactly.
Thank you.
If what he's saying is true, I don't know. This is actually the first time I've even heard that story. But
Rope with the moral support. I heard it again with the support. Let's go.
Let's get some full-time content creator. I never had,
and I heard monetize. Let's get it
into this because I said I want to.
My buddy's an extreme jobber. He does AV work for AEW and got his buddy a gig setting up stages and props and stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Maxine Dupree. Yes, thank you, JVL. Thank you. Yep, that's her. That's her. Something about the long, tall,
at all. When I started making
toned abs of a Maxine Dupree, bro. Come on.
The reason I started,
and she's actually turned into a very competent pro wrestler.
To try to get help in a game.
So that's always pretty cool. Was PWR no selling the match? I don't know. I didn't actually watch it back because
Lord Diaz is king.
Yes, thank you.
To know what's going on.
I'm spent. I have to wait for more support. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Rope. And thank you, Content Lasagna. I'm loving all this moral support. I am feeling the love.
And that blew up. He
top tier rated. Agree. She is smoking hot. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Very underrated.
So are his streams just him just putting himself down for hours while he's online?
Sometimes yes. Sometimes he gets on and someone will start talking to him like that, and he'll just do that for like the whole stream, and he'll be down. I think it's because it's part of his depression. If he gets hit,
it's my depression, stupid. So okay, so the in real life female style waifu noticed this now.
I get that. Like I'm not gonna.
And now whenever I see Becky Lynch wrestle, and I want you guys to be ruined too, okay? Because the in real life female style waifu told me, she goes,
yourself.
Count how many times Becky Lynch puts her hand in her mouth in the matches, and just count.
That's just.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What?
That funk. It's like.
And lo and behold.
Now you need.
Lo and behold, check it out. Becky Lynch goes for a pinfall after a big move, and it's a near fall, and they kick out. She will put her fingers in her mouth, bro. Obviously, and it's disgusting.
Right? Like, why? If that's the case.
Wings is a sad sack piece of shit, says Rope. That's his grift and pignosis. Yes, feel bad for me. These perpetual victims, bro. Barry Horowitz has a great attitude for being a jobber. Yes. Yes, you need people like Barry Horowitz in order to have people like Bruno Sammartino. It's like Mike Tyson biting the glove. Yes. Yes.
Are we getting insight again into LDZ?
Content lasagna. I'm going to bring that up. I'm going to bring that up to the waifu. It's very true.
Put myself into the, like, what would this be if I was depressed?
She's a mouth fingerer. Hold on.
If we were depressed, but already he's revealing things about his life.
Hold up.
Yes, there's meal prep kits. Do you know what those are? So basically, if you are not able to cook for yourself.
And also, I am a fan of Becky Lynch because she is a redhead style. She has an accent, and she has a very toned midriff.
What they'll do is they will mail you individual meals portioned out.
Sorry, she wrestled Maxine the last few times and didn't notice her in the ring.
You need to do like a quick stir fry or a quick bake.
If I ever worked on a nasty mat, I would keep my hands out of my damn mouth. Yes, that's what she says, bro.
For your lifestyle.
So,
it's insanely expensive. Like, they way overcharge.
You know, we've got this big debate. Is WWE better? Is AEW better? And I need to mute Phil for this because this is important. Some people are all in on AEW. Other people feel the mania of wrestling brought to you by the WWE. But let's get some motherfucking ones in the chat if you were a fan of Lucha fucking Underground. Lucha Underground, bish. Lucha fucking Underground. Not only did you see Io Sky wrestle Penta in that bitch, and they beat the shit out of each other. They had the other two in there also. I forget what their names were, but Io Sky was in there, and it was absolutely insane. You had Jack Evans, you had Phoenix, you had God, everybody. There we go. But with a fat, top tier rated, with the one.
Then fucking
acknowledge your tribal chief.
Somebody grabs the last 100-pound dumbbells, can't do my chest press.
And for the record,
caught some episodes like what I saw. It was event television for me.
Money in bank. I make
I would look when I was sampling the thrills of a fan of Only.
If you have a big house,
I brought her over to the house, to the crib, to the brand new basement that I built out. I put new flooring down. I put the walls up, the drywall, the ceiling lights,
and then
the ceiling,
have all the equipment that you want,
the furniture, the television, all that shit.
You have to wait for them. It's all
when I was sampling that thrill, the first 2 or 3 times I brought her over and didn't do anything but watch Lucha Underground, bro. And that's some real shit. You want to know this? Do you want to know the cheat code? Do you want to know how this shit works, bro? You invite a thrill over, okay? An 8 out of 10 thrill over to the house, and don't do anything. You sit on the other side of that sofa, bro. You sit on the other side of that sofa, and you just put on Lucha Underground, and you enjoy each other's company, and you just treat that person like a human fucking being, right? And then you send them on their way, and you wish them a safe trip home, and then you do it all over again the next time. Watch another episode of Lucha Underground, and then send them on their way. Let's just say 3rd time's the charm, and I didn't have to do shit.
Probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like,
top tier rated says I became a Penta fan in Lucha. There you go.
Monthly membership, deal with waiting in line.
Support. Wait a minute. Oh my God! Rope with the single kick.
All the nonsense. Why would you do that? The reason people go to the gym.
Am I familiar with Dr. Redacted?
And
he's a wild deathmatch guy. GVL. We're going to be watching exclusively on Kick very soon. Deathmatch wrestling on the Kick platform. That's going to be the exclusive content that you can only find on Kick, and I will be doing that very soon. I'm going to have the Joshis, and I'm going to have some deathmatch wrestling on the Kick. So do stay tuned for that.
No, are you telling me that LT
act like you don't give a shit? So basically, don't act like PWR. True. Like, if you're confident in yourself, like,
So
I'll tell you guys, and I was telling you guys earlier this morning.
Let me get this straight.
I was sampling. I had a thrill, a fling for a summer that lasted throughout like the 4th of July. And when I would invite them over to the house, literally, I was in my I'm not trying to impress anybody phase. So I was like, we're gonna fucking sit here and watch Fukui.
He gets his oil changed.
We're gonna watch FLCL.
So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil changed.
Yeah, we're gonna watch anime, bro.
Down the street, and your oil will be changed in 20 minutes. No lie. But he goes to the dealership.
This is fucking stupid. I can't believe it.
Very smart, this man.
Did you ever listen to TWFS? They had a wrestling podcast with a shock jock twist. What is TWFS? I cannot say. I'll tell you what I did listen to. I listened to JD from New York. I listened to the Sulla Monster, and I listened to
LTG,
Dave Meltzer and that other guy. What's his name?
You think he's making
for Wrestling Illustrated? Brian Alvarez. That's his name.
How he would tackle each thing.
See, Kuro knows FLCL was mad peak though. Facts.
This is his actual schedule. He's not just.
And I've always called it Fukui. That's what they called it. So that's what I'm calling it. Screw it.
Lifestyle. He thinks, oh, you know.
You want to wrestle me in an Iron Man match? Okay. Yeah, we're booking it, bro. I'm going to blow that ass up. Pause.
The mental was fucked up there.
All right. Tie up. Grab the head. Send off. Shoulder tackle.
These guys are not going to fucking feel sorry for you.
Step over. Leapfrog. Hip toss. Arm drag. Drop kick. Sell to the corner.
I'm going to say, right? First it was the gap.
Follow in. Up and over to the apron. Throw the punch, block it, catch the Sin Cara kick, boom, stumble out, climb to the top, cross body, cover, 1, 2, kick out.
In his streams, they were just dumping super chats in there. And it's just like, I would have just catapulted off that.
That's one of the big animes I've never watched. Darkwind, what the fuck are you doing with your life, bro? Stop watching Phil and start watching Fukui. Don't watch any of the other stuff afterwards. It sucks. I tried. I really tried. It just doesn't hit.
In his efforts.
It just doesn't hit.
He doesn't have people.
I guess I need to move my ass from YouTube to Kick. Can you hook me up with some badges? Yes, sir. Absolutely.
But then immediately goes right back to the lifestyle.
Absolutely. You come over to Kick and I will bless that ass with the OG and the VIP badge. Boba the Fat says, I'm out of the wrestling podcast loop. Why is Jim Cornette so hated by some? Because he's very old school and he's very outspoken, but he also is sharp as a tack.
He was taking drugs and cutting weight by drugs. Okay, it wasn't a healthy weight loss.
Fuck you, Phil. You're drinking drugs, alcohol.
Fight with Boogie, and immediately
you're probably on Ozempic.
Again. Well, what happened? I thought that you were getting healthy.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. We're not even talking about him. We're talking about wrestling. Did you say Steiner mostly wanted to wing it? No, we had bits and pieces.
Doctors, whatever it is.
I'll tell you this. He definitely pointed me out and said, I'm going to Samoan drop you from the top rope. And I said, all right, yes, sir. Scared to death.
Just
17-foot drop
in the house.
And not only just the first night, but the next night. And then the next night in the more sturdy ring, the one that felt like a porch, like a back porch.
He's like, oh, well, your wings got all this money thrown in.
He's always rambling.
Success is fleeting.
Yeah!
Zenostar Empire is now following.
Let's fucking go. I have a feeling. GVL just crossed the street. And I will bless thee. Alongside Rope's moral support. Nobody is listening, Filbert. Deal with it. Let's go. I'm going to bless you with the badges right now. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Say happy birthday to me. Codeine Andy, happy birthday.
Welcome home.
How many birthday chops do we give you? Because that's a thing that happens. Demon of Japan on YouTube. Hey! Let's go. As soon as I get Zenostar Empire. What? How come I can't find you? I literally copied and pasted this shit. Hold on. Results not found. Let me do a reset. I stopped counting after 21, like 32. Hey, you know what? I wish I was 32. I wish. I couldn't even tell you what I was doing when I was 32, bro. Like everything before COVID is just like a fucking blur, bro. Like a fucking blur, bro. I like this wrestling talk, then Phil self-coping for 5 hours. There you go. There you go. Rope is 42. There you go. I got my hair cut and I've seen how bald I am. Please send Rogan monkeys. I think you're underestimating the interest people have in a crossover between wrestling talk and detractors. I think you found a niche. This is crazy because like I feel like this is probably the last year of me wrestling. Like I remember I used to wrestle every fucking weekend. I used to go every weekend out on the road, out of state, everywhere for wrestling. And I'm just tired. I'm just tired. And if I can be honest, I've actually found it more enriching and profitable to stream. To stream here with you guys. I'm looking for your name, Xenostar Empire, here on the list, and it is not showing up. So just be patient with me. I will bless that ass. I'm retiring him in his final match. Ha! I'm tired, boss. This is true. Am I buying all this effing Jim Ross slander? So let me just say, and thank you. I appreciate that, Codeine. Jim Ross, what's a nice way of saying this? Jim Ross is old and fed up with everybody's shit, and I can appreciate that. For real. Hey, look at that! Let's effing go! Xenostar Empire just gifted us up to Codeine! Thank you! And thank you for the moral support. I really do appreciate it. Has anyone ever ordered off of Temu? No, but DSP is a Temu ass detractor. I am still trying to get your name badged up, so please do be patient with me. I will figure this out. Big ups, guys. Thank you so much for this is like a very impromptu. Oh my god, my mouse is jumping. This was all very impromptu. That. Hell yeah. Thank you. And thank you for the hell yeah rope. I appreciate that. The brand is hot, dudes. And we got collarbones. You know, I'm a huge slut for collarbones. Had my eye on some Zenless Zone Zero merch on there. Do they have a new character where she's just like showing off her feet and shit? Just like straight up, she's just like, here's my feet, here's my toes. No results found for Xenostar Empire. Did you just make this account, GVL? This is the real other product. I appreciate that. Thank you. I even went into the Kick tab over here, and I clicked your name, Xenostar Empire, and I see you have the gifted badge. You've been following since the 15th of today. Let me go here. Just go here. Yes, I'm doing an audit right now. I just followed you, but my Kick account is a couple months old. Okay, I'm going to just follow you. So there we go. That was 3 characters ago, but yes, she straight up grips things with her toes. She has the cake. Ha! Well, there you go. What are they doing? Let me know when they have like a midriff with abs style waifu or a collarbone style. Been tempted to use Temu myself. I was looking at the TikTok shop. I was kind of interested in that.
$300 a week or some shit like that. $392, I think.
There it is.
Most of my savings
Rope knows. I ain't fucking kidding.
To give me $10,000 to keep pushing, and when that happened, that was.
So I'm gonna make the announcement tomorrow. I'm gonna make a graphic for it and everything. Smart Guys 3.0. You're all invited. We're going to have a rotating cast of people coming through. Top tier rated, King Be Cruel, Dashfire, GVL, all of y'all are invited. We'll have a brief little conversation. If you don't feel like having a conversation, you can leave a voice memo in the Discord, and we can chop it up about pro wrestling after the Royal Rumble.
Come back on my show so we could have these conversations together.
The collarbone waifu is Spinal from Killer Instinct. Hey.
Because this guy...
I'm about to just say F it and order something. What are you ordering?
Come on my stream.
Double-sided dildo? Pause.
He just can't be bothered. Okay?
Pause.
So...
Look, I'm going to copy this right here.
The first 2 years were absolutely insane. They were overpaying everyone, way tons of money, right? Then after that,
they
basically...
What can OGs do? You will be limited to 50 users for OG badges. Wait a minute. Do I already have 50? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
okay? So I would say like
26.
2012 were amazing. 2013, 2014, 2015 were good. 2016 it went down a little. 2017 it tanked.
Xeno.
So if that's what he's describing, okay, but it's definitely not the right time period. It was like a 7-year time period. He's saying it's like 3 or 4 or 5. That's not right.
No results found. Is it? Do you have to like toggle something to make yourself available to do that? I'm really trying. Like I'm not bullshitting.
Like halved overnight.
No results found for Xenostar Empire. I'm refreshing it.
And overnight, the entire ad...
No. Just remind me. You're never derailing. Trust me. I promise.
Advertisements anymore.
There's a cool Jane Doe mouse pad and some shirts I saw. I want for a stream. Well, there you go.
So, I get that.
We need to get 32 frets to bring PWR. Is 32 frets a pro wrestling style enjoyer?
In 2017.
Look at this. Record-setting numbers over on Kick, guys. Thank you all so much. Try Xing out of Kick Xeno and logging back in. No. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. I don't want to inconvenience you at all.
Hey, look, it's still not going to solve it. If you're depressed...
Well, you know what? Don't let me be the one to tell you what to do. Let me just say that. Let me just be polite.
So what are we going to do?
Oh my God. He said he was going to do this for hours, bro. I can't do this all day.
A separation between your...
They always send crazy deals to me that sound too good to be true. If it's too good to be true, it probably is.
He doesn't have that. Literally.
I think they're loyalty programs too.
Every single moment.
Reminds me of Uzaki-chan.
He's telling you everything going on in his life.
That is... Hold on.
I don't know why he does that. That is an awful thing to do, and he should definitely...
It's the ringer shirt, bro.
Yeah. It's just...
It's the OPA. Is that the word?
Separation, you should definitely be...
I don't know, but I know he likes the same content. Okay. 32 frets came through and blessed the channel with some subs once and some super chats.
Depression solves nothing. Who said depression solves anything? Who do you think went out there and got depression as a solution to something?
What? He's reading the chat wrong. That's what this is.
And once you get it, you can't shake it, and it can creep up on you at the worst.
Does 32 frets even know that I'm a pro wrestler? Like it's crazy.
It just is.
I think
some people have it. Wings does.
I'm not trying to say this out of pocket or out of turn, but I think Worski's girlfriend
to not like
follows me on Twitter, and I posted up something about like an old clip of mine.
His action,
an old clip of mine. I had long black hair. I was wearing pleather long pants.
Things like his depression.
I was in a shitty indie wrestling high spots against another shitty indie guy.
It just shows how ignorant LTG is.
And they left a comment saying, "I didn't know you were a wrestler."
Say shit like that.
Like what?
You have absolutely no conscious knowledge of what
he shows up in Ames chat a lot. Oh shit! Shout out to Ames.
Absolutely ridiculous.
DSP being a detractor, he's acting like how he portrays his detractors, only even worse.
Audience of supposed thousands. Like, dude, you have no knowledge of anything you're talking about.
Get something cheap first to test them. Well, there you go. Let us know. Yes, give us a full book report on how it turns out.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, depression solves nothing. No shit. You think depression will get me more money? Let me talk about it on stream today. No, he just has a problem.
We don't steal Worski's piece of butt. We don't want that. No, she'd be commenting on my stuff.
He doesn't turn the stream off. I don't think he's doing it for pity, Bob.
And I'm married, stupid.
He legit, it hits him. He's like, shit.
There's still a lot of people who don't know. I prefer that, actually. I prefer that.
Which is what he shouldn't do.
Let's see here. Misogynist out here, as expected.
That was like
Shout out to Epic Streamers who always likes my posts, but I have a feeling it's a bot.
At this point,
John Cena follows them, apparently.
I got kicked out from. I got kicked out from Machinima.
18 Naked Cowboys, the Baldo
Kicked me off
bull out here.
March 2014, and
No, LTG coughed. and
Banjo Friend, I've seen them in PWR's chat a lot all the time.
Breaking Banquet was highlighting Wings coughs.
CTU agent, welcome.
Welcome.
So I just sat there. Like that year, I think I made $9,000 the entire year.
I remember seeing you on Twitter, says Darkwind, with Chill a lot. I remember you because of the Evangelion logo. Hey, thank you.
I've had to fight with my mom.
I am proud of that. I am proud of that. That's my logo.
That is confusing because Wings will.
But it has a weed leaf. And I am a fan of Evangelion. You know who really got upset with me? Not upset, but who really took umbrage to my Evangelion fandom? The fucking the Gundam guy. It's a Gundam. I'm blanking on the name because I fucking got high. And I feel like an asshole. Lenda Deranged. He came at me with some aggro saying, Gundam is a much better mecha anime than Evangelion. And I said, bro, I just watch the show. I think it's fun. I didn't know it was that deep. Yes, hashtag no more abuse. Yes, and we are. When they ask fans if you're an Evangelion style enjoyer, if you are asked which is best girl, Rei or Asuka, obviously the answer is Masato because she is a grown ass adult. I will also take as a appropriate answer Maya from the Nerve headquarters because of the short hair. Soulmate Glow says, no wonder the whales were trying to guide him to doing A-Log React content. It's an understatement to call this unwatchable. True. But the Fat says, this is so fucking dry and boring. Channel Handle says, you don't time you. I'm having a stroke. Aim says, yeah, Fret likes the RTU stuff and hangs out for the games. Good community member. Honestly can't speak ill of the guy. Hey, you know what? If we got the AIM seal of approval, then I'm going to have to. And look, AIM 32 came through, blessed the chat, and was completely co-signed with the idea that this is all just jokes, that this is all just getting together, watching some shit, having some fun. And then when the internet goes off, it's business as usual. I'm not spending every moment of my life thinking about what PWR and DSP and all these other people are doing. I got other shit to do. But when I got all my obligations out the way, this is one of my favorite things to do, hanging out with you guys. I used to play video games on this shit. I used to, fellas, this YouTube channel I've had since 2006. And I was actually talking out loud with the in real life female style waifu about this because she always asks how was the stream? How was everything? Always supporting my dreams and aspirations and stuff. And I said, when I told you that if there was ever an off ramp from wrestling, it would have to be if I was making enough money to say that, I didn't need it anymore. Well, I'm getting to that point. And of course, as a 40-year-old, my best days are behind me. And I'm not trying, and I got out pretty scot-free. I never had a serious, terrible injury. And, I came out the other side and I have a good rapport with a lot of people. And at any moment, I could be pulled aside so I can do some work for these people. So it's I feel like I've gotten the most that I could out of professional wrestling. And now I'm able to put in the time and the effort and stuff into what I want to do. And it happens to be watching these lolcows and playing Dance Dance Revolution. So, and it's crazy. I don't know any other creator on the internet that does this type of shit. So there you go. Channel Handle says, you don't have time, you gotta steal Anissa. This is true. Look, she's a gold digger. We were watching that video yesterday, and I didn't know that she got with iDubbbz because he was a millionaire. So, okay, she's a succubus. All right, bet. Say less. Well, there you go. Len the Deranged. Yes, you're a monarch. And then Boba the Fat says, Phil is a masterclass in causing suffering. And then Darkwind says, what the hell? They're both good. What are we talking about there? Top Tier Rated says, this is great background noise while I clean up my desktop. Why, thank you. I'm glad to be somebody's second screen entertainment. And Soulmate Glow says, Tekkaman Blade is greater than Gundam. If I'm being real with you, well, there you go. Fear Monarch says, Len rides the Gundam hard. That's his whole bit. Nothing wrong with that. He also likes ninja stuff. And he talks to me behind the scenes a lot. He gave me this user interface element, this UI, I guess was from a Gundam thing. He's like, hey, can you do something with this? I'm like, absolutely. But that was like months ago. And I'm like, I'm doing work that like, I have to do work that pays. Like, I can't do like side projects and stuff like that. And I have like paid commissions that I do consistently every month that I need to get done. So like when it comes to the priority of things that I do for graphic design, I have to take care of my paid stuff first. And then, of course, everything that involves this production. Let me see here. Scrolling up. I cannot believe this chat is going so fast that I have to catch up. So thank you guys so much. Isn't Asuka like, I don't know. Well, okay, Codeine, let me say this. In the remaked version of Evangelion, in the remake version of it, they aged everybody up because like they did like a time skip or something, but I'm not trying to spoil it. If you haven't seen the new Evangelion stuff, I think it's like 4 or 5 actual movies. That's a compilation of all the good parts of all of the episodes. I would highly recommend you do that. And then Rope is a based Masato enjoyer. If we're speaking on that, Len does good LTG A-logging. Yes, Len is the LTG A-log king. Oh my God, Rope is correcting us. That is unfortunate. Codeine says, damn. And then Xenostar Empire says, Lore has his penis up for those short-haired reps.
What are you doing, step bro?
This is true. Codeine says, glad I got the Berserk tattoo instead of that brand. Shout out to Broside Phil, by the way. He reached out to me a long time ago and was like, I'm a huge fan of Berserk, and I'm looking to get a starting soon screen done up in the same way that I did for Sav. And I made it for him, but I never sent it to him. So I have it waiting in the wings. I just might give it to him. Just like, fuck it, you know? He likes them hairy too. Hey, yo. He seems like a cool guy. Yes, Len is cool. And I would love to do another show with him. He was a great... and I told him too when we were talking. I'm like, bro, I want you to understand that, like, if you want to, like, lean into me at any point in time, please do so. I have tough skin. I can take it. And I feel like, and this is something that I learned when I was engineering these podcasts for all of these other channels. If you have two people that agree with each other the entire time, it's going to be a boring ass stream. So I wanted him to be confrontational and adversarial. So when we did have that conversation about Ava versus Gundam, I was like, bro, okay. I didn't know it was that serious, but let's just put this hat on and see where the conversation takes us. And he's like, you know, Evangelion, you know, they like to say that they're deep, but, you know, they have it on record saying that the guy that made it just said that he used a lot of Christian iconography because it looked cool. And I'm like, yes, and it did. So, like, what's the deal? How old is the penguin? What? I don't know. I love doing this. Games are always there. Yes. I would love to play games. I have Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I would love to play zombies. I had to cancel my subscription to Final Fantasy 14, but come to find out that we got a lot of Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers here, so that's pretty cool. Rope says, not gonna lie, Neon Genesis Evangelion isn't a proper mech show anyway. It's more meta than, say, Gundam or Macross. True. And then Channel Handle says that we prayed for days like this, and I'm glad that I'm able to spend this day with you guys. Boba the Fat says, in a weird way, the Kino Casino is the tide that causes all ships to rise. When they are feasting, so does everyone else. And this is true. And I have to thank the Kino Casino also because they refuse to follow PWR, which means the exclusive PWR content you're mostly getting from this channel or Dashfire's channel. And then we even have Sasquatch Afterbirth and Urban Style Individual both doing PWR content. And I see Urban or Robust Urban Garlic Flavor also does PWR content, so we're all feasting. And a rising tide lifts all ships. Darkwind says, oh, Gundam in Evangelion. There you go. And then Codeine says, that's why. Yes. Unicrocs! You son of a bitch.
Home.
Welcome home. Wait, you don't work off exposure bucks? Fuck no. I used to, but now I got to get paid. Like, if you're going to say to me, like, okay, because I had to pay my dues in pro wrestling. So a lot of the work that I did was for exposure. But nah, fuck that. If you're not paying me, I'm not doing it. And in fact, I have a project that's coming up that is expected of me, but I'm going to say I'm not doing it because I'm not getting paid. You know why? I could sit here and stream to you guys and make any amount of money, and I would consider it a success. You know what I mean? I would just be doing work for somebody else again, for free again, and then just like whatever, you know. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Let me see here. Rope says it's a Gundam actually persuaded me to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. Ironically, kind of wish he hadn't. Are you a fan? I also got into Berserk manga thanks to Papa Gundam. Not sorry about that. I'm not familiar with Berserk, but I do know they have a short-haired, tan, muscle waifu in that show. And if you follow me on X, I actually made a post with her in there. So, huge fan. Aim says, I want an open screen like mine, but I want a more clean one. What? This was 3 minutes ago, and I already forgot what we were talking about. Please remind me, I am high. Robot Gorilla Man, first off, welcome home.
Welcome home.
And they say Len is super chill. He only recently gave up on Phil as a person. There you go. What does IIRC mean? I keep asking what this broccoli cut vernacular is because I am a unk. To be fair, Lore says Fear Monarch. There is a short hairstyle girl in the Gundam world that I was impressed by. Oh, you need to drop that name so I can Google it right now. Robot Gorilla Man says Len is an Ava hater. I forgive him for this. That's fine. That's fine. Just because somebody doesn't like the thing that I like doesn't mean I don't like them. You know? What version of the character? What? Ames, you gotta help me. PWR was getting all irritated about RTU the other day. He went off stream, then came back an hour or two later. Very chipper. Ha! Yeah, that's right. He was supposed to be doing some sort of like subscriber stream. RTU. Probably hit up his dealer. Damn!
Son, where'd you find this?
Rope says the casino doesn't want to gas up PWR considering the drug abuse and sewer slide baiting. Good call. Yes. And then Rope says Casca? What? That's her name? Is that the short hair Gundam style name? I'd watch a Kingdom Hearts playthrough if you ever do it. I have a Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough on the channel, and I would love to do it again. You like Berserk? Catch the 1997 version. Anything that comes from the late 1900s, I will fucks with. IIRC, if I remember correctly. Thank you! You know, oh my god. Every time I see that, I ask, and then I'm reminded. But the Fat says the same thing. And then Fear Monarch is dropping the name. Dropping the name. I'm going to Google it right effing now. Right now. Fear Monarch, your entire career is on the line. Twilight, hello and welcome!
Welcome home.
Twilight asks, what was the nuclear thing Phil was on about today? I had errands, so I've been out a few hours. Well, I'm glad that you asked. Let's drop in, and I'll show you exactly what the nuclear option was for DSP Space Gaming.
But that's what happened. So it wasn't that Wings was doing anything actively wrong.
Open screens that I made. Oh, the opening screens. Yes.
Said back in the day, they took it and sent it to all his platforms.
If you go to kind of Sav stream, her starting soon screen, I made that. I made one for Bro, but I never sent it to him because I'm fucking an idiot. And I don't think it actually aligns with his gimmick, but like, again, he was asking, I asked him straight up. He was like, this was back when my ceiling fell in on top of me. And I had to start a repair and replace ceiling fund, which we've cleared. I'm looking at the ceiling right now, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And kind of Sav was really cool. She was like, hey, I've seen that you've fallen on hard times. Can I commission you for some work for my stream? And I said, absolutely. I made her logo. I made her starting student screen and all of that. And she went ahead and put it over. And then Bro Side reached out and said, hey, can you do the same for me? And I said, absolutely. What are the things that you like? And he goes fucking berserk and working out and all of that shit. I said, say less. And I put together a starting soon screen for him, but he has like his own starting soon screen, and I don't want to monopolize like his vision for what his stream is. So again, I have it saved. So I can just send it to him and be like, hey, there you go. You're talking about, yes, the opening screens. Okay, so let me scroll back up. Let me just figure this out because the chat is moving so fast, guys. I'm so hyped by that. You want an open screen. I like mine, but I want a more clean one. Ames, let's talk behind the scenes. Let's make it happen.
Kelly's been my rock for a while. And then we did Lockout Live.
Rope says, I both love and hate Neon Genesis Evangelion. That show and EOE are quite an experience. Casa is the short-hair tomboy character in Berserk. Yes! Yes! Hold on. We're going to do some Google searches, boy.
My life.
First off, we're going to look up this Sayla Mass
Embarrassed of
character.
myself in what I did. In fact,
I see what, yes, the blonde style with the classic anime. Yes.
I just started eating tremendously bad again. So I put on like 50 pounds since like March of
Yeah, we could tell. We could tell.
So I went from like 400 to like 440.
All right, so before I start lusting over this character,
41 pounds.
We just Google something real quick.
What?
41.
Go to the wiki.
400 to like 441.
Damn, how you just put on? Like, what is he gobbling up?
Hey, yo.
Well, that I can answer.
Ah, of course you can.
On my interview, all he does is order out and eat bad food every single meal.
What the fuck do you do?
A single healthy meal. Every single meal is fast food, or it's from a restaurant.
We're going to look up Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam version.
And this side of like unsavory, savory side that's awful for you, full of fat. And then the next meal is, oh, we went to McDonald's. We went to, we went here, we went there. And then he's drinking the giant soda on stream. Never a small, never a medium, always the large, a giant soda. Like literally, this is all that he does. That's his entire diet. Okay? Now, I'm gonna talk about a topic here.
Oh,
This is
God.
gonna be a hot one.
Yes. It's hot, dudes.
Get this off my chest. All right? And everyone can be all angry or whatever, but it's something that I've thought about for years.
Oh, don't think too hard. You're going to hurt yourself.
Okay?
We're going waifu hunting.
What I've been talking about is
Or
that
waifu
he
hunting.
needs a support structure around him.
Oh, shut up.
All right? That is going to allow him to succeed if he chooses to lose weight. It sounds like he wants to lose weight. Does it not? Like every
There
time
you go.
about it, he's sad, he wants to lose it.
Sayla Mass. And we're going to say that this is from Mobile Suit Gundam ZZ. Let's make that distinction right here, right now.
Area in his house, in his life. Why is it being delivered? Why is it in his house? Why does he have soda in his house?
Robot Gorilla Man says the best one is, whoa, I always double take when I see that one. What?
The first step
And you're not a lawyer. Okay.
was to eliminate.
Have I won any tag team gold yet? I have been a champion for 4 years.
Soda. I don't have it in the house.
I won a light heavyweight championship and I held it for 4
If the
years.
soda's not here, now I got to drink what's here.
Fear Monarch says, big ups, getting fundraising and using it for said goals. This is true.
Understand.
And then Rope says, wah, feel sorry for me. Wah.
His house. Okay.
Xenostar with the emotes, thank you. I will continue to keep trying to find your name to bless with a badge.
He has the money and he just.
But the fat says he orders out like 5 days a week.
Order out all the
And
time.
then Aim says poor Casca, and I think I know why. She has a very unfortunate event that happens to her.
Maybe
Don't tell me how I know. Don't ask me how I know, but I know.
keep eating this way, that then he would be able to do it. That's a hard thing to say, but at the same time,
Hard, hey, yo.
about it, well, yeah, like he's spending all the money that he makes on his streams to order out this food. If he actually was ordering healthy food, if he was cooking, preparing meals that were good for him, not only would he save money because that's cheaper than fast food these days.
We're gonna say that. Okay.
So why is it that when he streams games, people are
I only ever watched Gundam Wing. I don't remember watching any Gundams, to be honest.
and saying, here's $100.
She's badass. Follows the most important rule. I love a woman that could kick my ass.
The next thing he's doing is eating a fast food meal on the stream. But
Yes.
I want you to do well. I want you to have success. Here's money, and then he spends the money on the bad thing, right?
Who cares?
That gets me.
Do you care? Yeah, it gets you. Okay, fuck off.
The other thing, again, like I said,
Fuck off.
maybe he would actually be able to be successful if he had a support system in place
Oh my god.
that would help him to be successful. But I don't think he has it. I don't think that he has family, friends, relatives, or anyone around him.
This savior complex shit is cringe as fuck.
That's what I meant to say. I stuttered there.
He's stuttering.
Moderators, family members, they all enable him to do whatever the hell he wants. They kind of coddle him and they protect him.
Coddled.
Keep him in this bubble so he can live that lifestyle for as long as he humanly wants. But in truth, he shouldn't be able to. There should be people who are interjecting in his life and saying,
interjecting? What?
You're going to kill yourself. Why are you acting this way?
Phil, you're drinking yourself to death. You're going to kill yourself.
Don't you understand that you're married and you have a family and you have a responsibility to your wife? And
he's family, stupid.
To be there for them? So why are you doing this to yourself? Why is no one doing this for this man? Why is there no one who cares enough about him to stop this behavior, or at least to try to interject into the behavior to stop it?
Shut up.
I'm very confused about this because, in truth, I know that I have that. With my wife, Kat.
Oh, my God.
Married and everything. My life has just become better.
My whole life has changed.
She is the person
she came in. I knew back then. Glad you came into my life.
Let's go to chicken. Let's go to turkey. Let's eat the healthier alternatives.
Yes, let's drink beer.
So
Fucking
that I
idiot.
can have a healthier lifestyle. For as hard as I've worked to change and to dedicate myself to not drinking the sugary sodas, to not.
Oh my God, this is okay. I found it. I found it, guys. I found it.
As much to her for being there.
I had to find like one that accentuated the short hair.
To learn how to make things healthy in this house. Like most of the stuff that we eat these days. You want to know what we're going to have for dinner today? Here's what we're having for dinner today.
We're having, it's the great short hair waifu wars of 2026.
We're going to have baby carrots. We're going to have some diced golden potatoes.
Bro, I have no abuse stuck in my head. No more abuse. I was listening to it while I was driving today. No more abuse.
So we're going to have healthy starch. We're going to have
This is Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Yes, and thank you, Rope and Bubba the Fat for the moral support. He's talking about the eclipse, and Phil is such a trash, making me miss PWR.
So much weight. If you used to see me years ago and I was like...
Fitness nut, fat ass Phil, dropping that knowledge. Give me a break.
That's the reason why I have improved.
This is great. Guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Yes, I'm working out.
Yes, the irony is thick with this one. Legit worse than the 666 podcast. You know what? I feel like I'm in hell. I feel like I'm in hell. Where is it? Where is it?
Healthy. I want you to be here, to be part of this family for as long as you can be, so we can have a great life together. I don't think Wings has that. And I know what a lot of you are saying, because some people in the chat right now are saying, so what are you saying? He's married.
He's married, stupid.
I'm not saying anything.
We're putting Aya here too from Parasite Eve.
This man to be successful.
You want to see the detractors in AEW? Twilight.
He had the surgery.
The detractors have broken up, and we're now seeing other people.
He's got all
the brutal one. Mark Brutal has now gone on to do other things,
and
their career is up.
Understand what's going on?
You know, it's like you're seeing a baby bird leave the nest. You know.
And the thing is, this guy's got detractors who are on his ass all day about it. What is really the story that's going on over there?
Who cares?
I'm confused. All right. And again, I'm just... Here's something else, okay?
This is pain.
And I'm watching his stream. His stream.
Here we are.
I was not watching a detractor video. I was watching his stream. His wife keeps bringing him food. Fast food. All the time.
Good.
Infrequently. Frequently. All the time. I just don't understand it. Like, these are two people who both want...
Yeah, let's see your wife do anything for you, dumb bitch.
To have a good life together, a long, healthy life together. Why are you enabling each other's problems?
I see how healthy Kat is at 200 pounds, dude. Damn. Bro, I've had no abuse stuck in my head. The fairy tale marriage, no honeymoon, and no Christmas gifts. DSP is like that one wrestler because I'm better than you. That is MJF.
So my wife just brought these home.
Snort Digital.
I better eat them because she's not supposed
Welcome home.
Welcome. So I better eat them so she can't get to them. I'm not making that up.
Yes, and DoorDash will do that to you.
That happened.
Well, Lord Diaz and AEW, anything is possible. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you that there's no appetite in any promotion for a 5'5", 43-year-old that knows how to wrestle, that knows how to work.
Not do himself any kind of a service.
Cat emotes just exploding in Raw's chat.
And then he's public.
I can't believe we've been doing this for almost 4 hours, guys.
Like, even if that's the case, and him and
F off, dude.
they can't stop eating bad.
And I agree, Nocturnal. It ain't that
Show it
deep.
to your audience.
This is for the Kingdom Hearts fans.
What kills me about this is I 1,000,000%.
Namani, if she locked the fuck in.
1,000,000% am successful.
No matter where I see DSP, he's hard to listen to. Yes.
Because
And whenever DSP is on like the phone or on the TV and I'm listening to him and
the lifestyle,
the in real life female style waifu comes through, I just turn the shit off. There's no way I'm going to subject her to this shit.
only with in tandem with her health,
PWR ruined DSP for me.
lose all this weight and become healthy.
This was his morning stream and it's almost dark here.
But it's
Yeah.
because he's not
East
getting-
Side.
all right, from the right people. I mean, again, why
We need some more short hair waifus in here. Let me get Maya.
some kind of a life coach, a doctor, a parent or relative, someone has to be there to be his support structure, or he will
Hell
never
yeah.
ever get better.
What
he's doing right now is not and it will never work unless something changes. And LTG doesn't get that. He's saying
You don't get it. Maya Ibuki. Very nice.
I can tell you, looking at this man, he wants to change. He wants to lose the weight. He wants to be healthy for himself, for his family. He wants to.
The best. Right here.
He's tried. He cannot stop himself. And the people in his life that should be stopping him are not. They're enabling him. It's his wife and it's his moderator.
And he's talking shit about his wife.
He's sitting there crying about how fat he is. And then one of his moderators drops him $100. How did that help him?
There we go.
Did that solve?
We got a nice little collection of the short hair waifus here. And even a long haired style waifu. There you go.
Like, what is going on?
This was his morning stream. Yes. And it's almost dark here. Yes. DSP is Wings, Christ Savior. Notice me.
Reward the good behavior. If you
Notice me, senpai.
And they're putting out content you enjoy, support it. If they're improving their setup with the support that you give them, support them further. If you think that the things they say and do on a stream are adding to your enjoyment of life, are teaching you things, imparting wisdom upon you.
Alex Jones, you son of a bitch. Welcome home.
Enable terrible behavior.
What about Cat Phil? Kino is going to have fun with this. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Alex says, wow, those are some hot pieces of blank on the screen. Reminds me of my childhood. We're hot, dudes. We're hot.
And maybe that's
We're adding the waifus as they come along.
Because sometimes.
So if you have a short hair waifu that you would like to see,
by doing the thing that hurts you now, but it's going to help you in the long run. And I don't think Wings gets tough love. I think he just gets the wrong people whispering in his ear the wrong things, and he has this circle of people who he feels.
Let's see here.
It's not even just his moderators and his wife; it's the people he plays games with too. The people he plays games with sit there and they're whispering in his ear. Did you hear?
It sounds like DSP is coping over $100 dono. He's mad.
Man, that DSP guy is an asshole. And Wings is like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying that about DSP? Like, I don't dislike the guy. I actually kind of like the guy. I don't, don't you think
he likes him?
Just like him. Yeah, but he's worse. It's like the bug in his ear. It's like the freaking worm tongue in Lord of the Rings, trying to make this guy think toxic things about people around him. How does that help him? Exactly. And I've seen this behavior long term, like, hurt this man. And the only people that call it out are his detractors. Seriously. Like, his detractors highlight those moments, and if you watch
Phil,
videos, they're like,
Phil, do you really want to do this? Do you really want to do this?
Right? Here's literally when he's in the party, and everyone in his party just talks shit about DSP for literally no reason.
No.
Nowhere.
No.
Here's when his wife brought him the bag of donuts. And it's like, holy shit. Right? Like, so it's like, the way I see it, there's two things that have to happen with Wings if he's ever going to improve his life situation. Number one, he has to stop sharing all of that crap. He has to stop showing him eating and drinking. He has to stop sharing about his family members and things. All that has to end. It has to be when he comes on stream, he's there to play.
He is, oh my God, this is,
and that's it.
This is some shit, bros.
Life separation. It can't be, I tell you everything about my life and what's going on, because that's how you get into trouble. And number two, he has to find 100%. He has to find people who will support him and give him the tough love he needs.
You know what, Rope?
He can actually change his lifestyle.
You know what, Rope?
He will never stop eating.
Great minds.
And in another year or two, this man will be bigger. And
Great minds.
And the next thing you know, that's the end. Like, I don't want that to be the end of Wings of Redemption.
T from Yu-Gi-Oh! Has short hair and is a waifu. Well, there you go. Let's see.
The villain that people make him out to be at all.
See.
I just don't see it. I don't see this man being an evil, conniving, vindictive person. What I see is a man who's got addictions that he needs to shake, and he's tried again and again and again, and he's failed. Now he needs something or someone to interject to save him. And it's not going to be a moderator dropping in hundreds of dollars to enable him, and it's not going to be his friend group telling him dirty things on his streams to make him think evil thoughts, and it's certainly not his wife who's bringing him the bad food. It's got to be someone else who steps into his life. It's certainly not LTG trying to give this guy advice in this crappy react where he's basically saying the most nonsensical
He
stuff.
keeps this up and his channel is done. There you go. Talking short hair waifu. Got a shout out Amy from Sailor Mercury.
Something that Wings goes through because he's not depressed and he's not fat. So he couldn't possibly say something.
Regarding Wings, at the end of the day, my dad told me not long ago,
I'm trying to do here.
everyone has a right to go to hell in their own way. Free will. DSP can't change it. There you go. Goes to Peter, says DSP is boring AF. Come on. And stream PWR so I control. Yes, if only PWR was here to save us, bro.
Well, a bunch of people did some super chats. There was a £5 super chat from Rika.
Rika.
Thank you, Rika.
Thank you.
It's funny because here's the thing. Everyone in chat, in the kick chat, is a troll today.
Damn!
And YouTube chat's kind of split. There are a lot of trolls in the YouTube chat, but there's some level-minded people too. But the question is...
Who is putting time into Wings? Nobody. Nobody.
And if I am, why is everyone so afraid?
Why?
What are we all afraid of? We're all staring at the same situation going down. So why are we all just afraid to say this stuff? Right? I don't think Wings is a villain, but he's a guy who needs help. Or else he's going
Are you going to help him?
On stream right in front of all of us.
Are you going to help him?
Going to have to suffer with the fact that we
suffer
and no one did anything about it. Now, not that we can force ourselves to do anything about it. I'm not going to break into the guy's house and stop it from eating, but someone's got to do something. You know? Like,
Shut up.
Like, I get it that there's people who sit around, they're like, well, I just want to watch the world burn. I just want to watch the train crash. Yeah, but it's pretty fucked up to see a guy's life, you know, like this in this situation, and just to be like, well, we're making videos on it, so we're making money on it, so it's all good. Well, what if he dies? Then
okay.
I don't think so. If anything, listen.
I got one for y'all.
Have tried to hurt me a lot. They have.
They have. It's been tough.
I've improved myself over these years.
Shut up.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I have. I've improved my life situation. I've improved my health. I'm getting better. And my detractors razz me for other shit. But this guy, the more that
where can I put Faye?
His health gets worse.
Faye can go right here.
So I'm genuinely worried about this guy.
Oh God.
I really am.
All this fake
worried.
Oh my God.
That we're gonna see this never end because he just doesn't have
you know what?
to improve that situation.
I have removed Aya. I have eliminated Aya. She's not short hair waifu.
$5 super chat from John Lowe, and he's basically saying Wings treat you like trash.
Trash.
How many times did he ignore you, insult you, or cancel plans? I don't know about him insulting me. He's canceled plans with me once.
There we go.
He's ignored me a ton. 100%. He's ignored me a million times. But I don't necessarily see that as
yes. I think we all need to be upset that we did not think of Faye.
How he is. That's the life that he's become. Is the life.
If he dies, he dies.
Who just
yes.
Sits there and has this routine that he's comfy with, and he just does.
He's comfy.
Day, and that's getting up, eating the bad food, streaming the schlock content of Battlefield or whatever it is he's going to stream today.
Damn.
Try to receive donations. Complain if he doesn't.
What an asshole.
Turn the stream off. Turn it back on. Eat again. It's just this.
I would put Ed up on there from Cowboy Bebop, but one, I don't know how old they are, and two, I don't know if they're a girl or a boy.
Went ahead and messaged me and said that they want to do an interview. I can't.
You really want to help Wings doing the Zempic fund for him? Didn't he give him money? He gave him money. So, like, he was talking about, oh, these people give him money knowing that he fucking spends it on DoorDash. And it's like, motherfucker, you're doing that.
And go down on the downward spiral.
Go down. Pause. Xenostar Empire. I'm still trying to add you on the roles here, but like Xenostar, Xenostar 90, Xenostars, and Xenostar X all show up.
Because it's factually completely untrue.
Actually,
So there's no
factually.
reason to even address it because
Wings chose his lot. He's an adult. Everyone who gave him money is enabling him. Facts. Same thing with PWR.
well, I know that.
Like, people will still give PWR money knowing that it's going to go up his nose and to Anissa.
We're not going to break his door down to change his life. We can't legally. Like right now, if you go to Wings' house, you break his door down, you get arrested, right? But there's got to be.
I don't know. You might get a gun pulled on you.
Okay, someone in his life, a family member, a friend, someone that can find
brother.
Jack. All right, there's got to be. I just don't understand it that we can all just sit here and watch from the peanut gallery and point and say he's fat, ha ha ha. No, I don't say that. I look at him and I'm like,
you do. Oh my God.
To make a joke or make commentary, it's genuinely funny, or you laugh. It's insightful. Sometimes he says something stupid that's still funny. It's not mean intentioned. It's not bad. I don't think
Boogie shoots DSP while visiting.
Others. I just don't.
Oh, okay. Yes. I got it mixed up.
So who in life then is going to actually?
I got that mixed up. Guys, I'm going to throw another short hair waifu up, and I need y'all to be very upset that you didn't think about this before I did.
I got a $3 tip. Jordy is an extremely hard-headed and complacent person. Keem and Boogie tried tirelessly, but Wing seems to always have the I'm too far gone, I'd rather die eating delicious food mindset.
Damn!
He's had this food spiral since his fat camp crash out. That moment really messed him up. Yeah, and again, with that, I don't know the ins and outs of that. That's something that I wanted to talk to him about. Exactly what happened, what didn't happen. Why do people say that one thing happened and then it didn't or not? I don't know.
Short hair era Bulma. What the fuck are we doing out here, bros? Everybody turn in your weeb cards.
Ruined him.
How could you not?
Been through a million other things. So why was this the one?
How could you not?
Crushed him, and now he's even further on the downward spiral. Like, you can see the video.
Darkwind says, honestly, I'd low-key rather go it up his nose than to Anissa. Ha! And then Alex says, yeah, that Jamie guy PWR's mod is a total loser. He gives PWR 10 subs every other stream. Look, if Jamie wants to be a total loser over here and bless this stream with 10, I wouldn't be mad.
Like, what type of shit is
I missed the whole PWR paying for the OnlyFans. Yes, this is ongoing. This is literally ongoing right now.
Fast food. That's all it is. And he eats it every meal.
Wait a minute. Who is the other Dragon Ball girl? Hold on.
And the fast food.
Hold on.
You just ordering wiener schnitzel?
Right now.
Yo.
So 41 pounds. And like, I don't know. So that's how you make an 18-year career by accident. I take a fishing trip, man, but like I'm not in good.
That's how you make an 18-year career by accident.
I'm not in a good fit. First, I'm too busy.
Chi-Chi? Nope.
I'm
Nope.
too heavy.
Short black hair. White tank top over a purple sleeved shirt. I don't know what that character's name is. I'm looking at her right now, but it's not giving me her name because it's all in Japanese.
Pity stream, man. It's not a pity stream at all.
It's a pity stream. Vidal, thank you. Thank you. Hold on.
Maybe he didn't intend it to be a pity stream, but that's exactly what it became. And that's what I mean. He gets caught up in this depression, and the next thing you know, that's it. Like, he's going on this giant tangent. Like, aren't you supposed to be?
I have depression.
Like, what is going on right now? And then it's now, of course, that's all anyone talks about. That's what he did on stream.
We're gonna say that this version is of the Black Star Dragon Ball Saga, or no, fuck it, the end of GT.
Damn, so Wings just hasn't the cognitive has not picked up since we did that live stream.
What does that mean? His cognitive has not picked.
What do you think it fucking means?
Do you understand what he's saying?
Do you understand what you're saying?
He thinks the word cognitive means something different. And he always says it that way. Like, what is he saying?
What are you saying?
Cognitive has not picked up. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. You know what I'm doing right before I even drop any of these on the live stream? I'm looking up character and then age. You want to know why? You want to know?
How did Wings' process of picking up?
I ain't getting caught lacking.
And thought.
I'm doing my research.
What's he talking about?
Before I throw the waifus up there. That's why I made the distinction. This Videl, this Videl specifically is from
definition word for him, and he uses it all the time. And outsiders listen to him. He's like, "What the hell did he just say? What? does it sound like Wing's cognitive abilities have been stunted by some way? All of a sudden did he become Bruce Willis and he's forgetting who he is and he doesn't know where
This character's from the
talking about? He didn't lose his cognitive abilities.
Dragon Ball GT era. Let's just say that. GT is fake and isn't canon? Oh, shit.
Being fat.
Man using smart words to sound smart. Baffling man pretending to be smart. You can't make this shit up.
Living your true form.
We are invested in the short hair waifus more so than we're going to just fill up the entire thing. That's Vidal from the Boo Saga. Hold on. Let me just do some internet research.
Understanding of addiction, zero understanding of any kind of understanding of depression, zero empathy, zero anything. You know, zero, just zero knowledge. But I'm going to sit here and act like I know anything about anything and talk.
I got to get Chill on the case. Chill knows everything about the Dragon Ball.
You don't know anything, dude. Like, seriously. You don't know anything about what
through. We're close, but we're going to have to get rid of that. See ya.
He can't do it himself, and he needs an intervention.
Cover up the bad man with waifus.
You know, it's an easy thing to do. If it was an easy thing, he would have done it, right? Listen, I'm not trying to take any of the responsibility away from Wings.
You are
He's definitely doing the wrong things. He knows he's doing the wrong things. It seems like he can't stop himself from doing the wrong things. And that's sad. But the difference between him and the other probably million Americans that are in the same position.
He's got long hair there, so.
He's a live streamer.
Disqualified.
We have this public theater that we see this going down every day. And it's disturbing or entertaining for various different reasons, depending on you and your thought process. For me, it's disturbing and sad. I don't like seeing a guy who I personally don't.
Okay. I don't know.
Have a problem with. I don't think he's an evil guy. I don't like seeing him suffer, and basically.
Again, this is AI mode also telling me so.
LTG is sitting here and he's like, "Oh, it's easy. Just don't eat."
Okay. Yes.
Way to go.
There we go. Way to go.
Prove yourself a great human, dude. Really, just just show that you actually have absolutely no emotion for anyone around you. You only think about.
He is fucking scolding, bro.
Walk in someone else's shoes for 5
He's fucking
seconds.
scolding this guy.
What an awful thing to say. What a poor way to behave or conduct yourself in front of your live audience. It's a great thing to say about someone, right? Because you know so much. You really know about everything about this guy. Terrible.
We soul swapped this guy LT.
How's he gonna make it to the factory?
What?
Dark side ranter! You son of a bitch! Welcome home.
Welcome.
Yeah, man, it's just I can't even say it's sad to see Wings.
I don't even know what the hell he's just talking
You
about.
can find a picture of Fukio from Lupin. Oh, there you go.
Is someone
do
writing
that.
fan fiction right now?
Does she have short hair?
Hi.
We're doing.
LTG, we're on Earth. Down here. Where are you? You're on fucking
We're
Mars.
doing short hair waifus.
Like this.
But damn.
It's all controlled
Damn.
via his reality.
You know what? Screw it. I will make an exception.
I tried to kind of have this talk with him back in 2023, and nothing has changed. I mean, I guess he just loves soda, snacks, and dinners. I mean, I guess that's what makes him feel better. But me, if I could think of something that makes me feel better.
Oh, boy. I can't wait to hear this. What makes LTG feel better? Thanks, Dr.
Danny Dad K. Welcome home.
I appreciate that. Okay. I can't wait to hear this. It's obvious that it's the food that makes Wings feel better, right? It's the only thing that probably makes him feel better, or else why would he keep doing it despite the fact that we know that it's hurting him?
There we go.
Okay.
Very nice.
I cannot wait to hear what makes LTG.
Ooh, Eric with the recommendation. Let's go. Let's do some internet research first. First off, thank you for hanging out. Welcome home.
Welcome.
Your purpose. What's his purpose?
Home.
Doing things that make me feel like I'm productive and successful.
His
first, I'm going to do some internet research. I'm doing my due diligence.
And successful. What makes him feel productive and successful?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
In the series,
will he actually extrapolate on
Jitsu Kaisen?
Okay. Because initially that sounds to me like making money.
Birthday 2002.
Of my time, and I'm successful if I'm making money. That's what it sounds like he just said. And we'll play it out.
Hey, Slangin' Churchills, welcome.
For me, if you were to ask me the same question,
and Chaotic, welcome.
It would make me feel like, you know, make me feel good about myself.
Very cool.
Use of my time, you know,
Those cup sizes bring back some childhood memories. Yes, sir.
I feel like my
anime April O'Neil over here
helped someone else in some way. Whether it's
let's get Bulma out the way. Hold on.
Knowledge, whether it's I physically helped someone, whatever it is.
Or just move her right there.
Something that I did
right there
actually genuinely made someone feel better or have a good day or it improved.
Not gonna lie, all my waifus are long haired and from Black Lagoon. Revy! Fuck yeah! You know what? We're making an exception.
Good about myself.
We're making an exception.
Okay? It doesn't really matter if I got over making money. Being productive or successful for myself.
God, yes.
What I want to know is that what I
everything except for the cigarettes. The cigarettes are so unattractive to me.
Anything, right? Something that I did helped out people today.
Holy shit, he's still on about this.
Okay, I've done something good. Okay, for him, he says when I feel productive.
Mr. Local, welcome.
Let's see what he said.
Sorry, Eric. I have a red line when it comes to who the best girl is in Evangelion, and I said this earlier. Who is the best girl, Rei or Asuka? My answer will always be Masato because she is a grown-ass adult.
So as long as his purpose is to make money, as long as he's making money, then he's happy.
And then we'll also take Maya as an answer.
Wings is happy when he eats.
I remember in high school there were girls who dipped tobacco, even worse than smoking. That's disgusting. Gross girls, gross behavior.
Printing the dollars, getting that bag.
Amani from Tenchi Morio. There you go. Hold on.
If I feel like I've done something to help someone
now, this is what I'm fucking talking today. About. Not a short hair waifu, but
I did something good, and that makes me feel happy about myself.
Shut up.
Outside of that, you know, every day is just another day. One day I make a ton of money. One day I make a little bit of money. Right? One day we have a great stream. One day we have a shitty stream. You know. It's all white noise. It's ups and downs. It all balances out in the long run. You know, obviously I want to have more good days than bad days, but that's not the end all be all of why I'm here.
Look at this, bro. Today, we gotta have the ass
different
out.
Kind of content. Did I sit here and mercilessly attack either person involved in this?
If I ever ran into DSP in public, I would throw pennies at him. Well, you can do it on Kick.
As a person who
you do that on Kick,
both of these guys and their lore. And is also affected by a lot of the same stuff that they're affected by.
The only short hair wife. There you go.
Be as rational as possible.
We are all united due to our hatred of DSP.
And some people might look at this and analyze it and be like,
"Damn, we got a lot of recommendations here. It's hard for me to keep up." Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Yeah, dip is gross. I'll give a pass to the occasional cig. So when I was seeing somebody, I was having a fling. And she smoked clove cigarettes, and I absolutely despise. I absolutely despise cigarettes. I think it's very unattractive. However, for whatever reason, I was okay with the cloves because the cloves smelled really good.
You know,
really good.
Just don't, you know, don't do it in the future.
And then Robot Gorilla Man says, "I've been hot for Masato since high school. My friend convinced me to stay up all night and watch the whole series in one go. It was the first anime that I watched that wasn't Dragon Ball Z. Well, there you go." Who was the doctor character that Masato was friends with? Maya also crushed on her and she was sleeping with Gendo. Yes, the blonde-haired girl. The blonde-haired girl. She also smoked with cigarettes.
So I'm listening. I want feedback. But let's continue. Let's finish the video.
Comfortably.
Okay?
There's options now. We're in the future.
I actually understand, says Boba the Fett, why Worski straight up hates DSP. Well, there you go.
To hold on to some of the muscle tissue.
Okay, I'm doing a Google search right now.
For goodness sake. Someone just did 1,000 kicks and is talking about Ethan Ralph. Congrats. That's not anything that's going on today.
Damn!
But thanks for the 1,000 kicks. I appreciate that. What's their name? Chairman Kaga. Thanks for 1,000 kicks. I appreciate that.
That's $10, right? 1981. Okay.
Okay. Biggest kicks of the day.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. I thought I was going to derail my stream and talk about Ethan Ralph. No, we're not going to do that today.
All right, we're not doing it.
So let's hear Dr. Sparrow.
Post-weight loss?
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. This is awesome, guys. Thank you all so much for being a part of this stream. It doesn't even feel like 4 hours have passed. We're hot, dudes. We are hot.
Have the urge. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself, you know, a couple of stomach staple joints.
He's floundering.
At this point, he's rambling on. He's getting off the mic and talking to the background
What?
about stomach staple joints. What is going on? What?
Another cigarette-style waifu, but the short hair saves it. So let's enjoy. Add another one to the list. Very cool.
Somebody gave him $5 for pity.
Also, I appreciate the thin frame as
Man
well.
like him doesn't
Very
eat
nice.
steak and eggs. That'd be the last thing that he needs.
And that's it. Okay.
Wow.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, that was interesting for multiple reasons.
And Robot Gorilla Man, I think it's funny. You've been hot for Masato since high school. Well, knowing Masato, she'd probably be hot for you
Let's
at the time.
In fact, what I'll do, I'll actually, now we're done over there, we'll swing the monitor back and I can actually see everyone.
We should start a GoFundMe to pay DSP to walk through Harlem with that. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not giving DSP money. It looks like Death from Sandman, to be honest. Yes. Ibuki from One Punch Man.
In summary, okay, after having watched that, hold on. Get everything down here. I get some music
Hold
going
on.
too.
Yes,
All right.
please play some shitty music.
So, got the music going.
Oh shit. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
So, in summary, after having watched that whole thing, first of all, that was probably the craziest thing to react to.
Okay.
That was a detractor. Well, first it was Wings. Then it was a detractor making a video about what Wings did on that particular stream. Then it was...
He wants to do this every day instead of gaming. Brother.
Then a detractor made a detractor video about LTG.
Brother, I don't think I can do it.
And I watched that. So now it's going to have
Hey!
videos about me reacting to that. And
At
then
Eric
probably both
Boyd
Wings and
in
LTG will react to that.
6,978 became a member.
Let's go. Thank you. Congratulations. You are now a card-carrying member of the Lore Corps. We're hot. Screw your parents. Huh. Thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to add it to the green room goal total.
Every single person.
Whoa, speaking of.
That super chatted $5. Sakira also, I love the fact that DSP talks about how Wings is helge and it's disgusting. Like, bro, look at your wife, lol. Suffer DSP suffer. Big black
Suffer!
square emoji. Black medium square
Suffer!
emoji.
Big support. Thank you. The hits keep on coming. Thank you, Mr. Locale. And thank you, Eric Boyvin6978. I appreciate that. Hold up. I got to do some quick maths.
Situation with this particular video that came out, and I wanted to see what would happen. And it's interesting what I'm seeing.
It's interesting.
We're still going to interact.
It's interesting, dude.
It's wild to hang out here. But in general, here's what I saw. Pretty much the
All
entire
right. Thank you.
chat.
We are adding more waifus because this shit sucks.
Very few people were being positive about it. I wish they were. I wish there were more people there that were positive, but there's just not a lot of positive people in the Kick Chat these days. There's a few, but not.
It doesn't matter. They're interacting with the content, stupid. Holy.
Let's go to the next song. You know what? Let's change the playlist. Me for a little. What is that? Okay, let's go to the next song. That was absolutely ridiculous.
And rope with the single kick. Let's go.
There we go. That's a little better.
We treat every contribution like a celebration.
Yeah, I want to do something different. I wanted to see how it went. By the way, exactly the things that I knew would happen happened. For example, apparently during this stream, LTG leaked more DMs. You know, like every single time he's done that ever, and he still does it and acts like it has anything to do with anything or any impact. Yeah, of course he leaked DMs that I sent him. because that's all he ever does.
We're talking about.
So now when I
Are we talking about Sakura from Street Fighter or Sakura from Naruto? Because they both are right there on that line, and I cannot.
He's done it a million times. Why wouldn't he do it again?
Cannot.
It's inevitable that he will. He thinks that this is some kind of a gotcha or something. Dude.
Jesus Christ.
Every time I message you, it's because I know you're going to tell everyone what I said. So congrats. Like, ooh, you really got me now, bro. Ooh, yeah.
My support isn't good, so take my kickbucks. No! You!
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Thank you.
What everyone thought. All right. What are your
All right, I'm scrolling up. I'm getting more waifus to put here.
Who make these videos on them, including me, the way that they're portrayed, the situations that they find themselves in.
Yep, we got Faye there.
This is idiot.
DSP would have a panic attack. Ooh.
Really? I really want to know.
Clove tastes good as they smell. Absolutely horrible for you, even compared to normal.
Anyone got enjoyment or anything out of? Would you like to see me ever do more of that kind
No! Never again. Okay, let me do this. From Tenchi Morio. I was more of a, you know what? I'm going to make an executive decision, Twilight.
From people like me, from or, you know, regulars of my content. For people
I'm going to make an executive decision.
All right, I want to hear what you think. I want to thank those who were here for the whole thing. People who supported it, thank you.
If we're talking Tenchi Moyo.
By the way, like I said, I basically tried to do insight that wasn't outright insulting. That was trying to give my honest opinions, but at the same time, maybe bringing up points that people don't rationally bring up. Like, the thing is, when the detractors say certain things about Wings or LTG, they're maybe not wrong, but the ways that they do them, it makes it more of a joke than something to be analyzed as serious. Like, I think some people just like to make fun of the fact that Wings is sitting there eating all day on stream. But the truth
is... executive decision. Mihoshi in the ha.
He could come to a bad end.
The dark-skinned waifu, bros. Yes, sir.
Do we? I certainly don't. I mean, that's awful. I want the guy
executive decision.
But no one ever says that. Instead, it's, oh, make fun of the guy, point at him, and you know, laugh at him like the clown he is, and then make videos on him and monetize it. I think that's messed up.
Perfect.
I do. All right? Now, there's nothing you can do to stop it. That's the system that YouTube has right now. But...
something about... what?
I really do feel...
more
rational thought is needed, because like some people are saying,
well, Narkill, welcome.
How was that any better than what Kino Casino does? Well, let's see. Did I outright eviscerate the people? Did I say that I'm better than either of them?
All right, we got a. Let me do a Google search.
Did I? You know what I'm saying? Did I say awful, slanderous things about either one of them? Did I literally make up anything that I said during that commentary? That was factual observation. It was very, I feel like I was trying to be as
actual factual observation
in what I was saying. Maybe a few things I misspoke and I was misinformed on. That's okay. That happens. We're not all perfect.
20. Perfect.
But certainly I feel like I tried my best.
Perfect. Yes, and Edge Runners is awesome.
Stand out.
Huge fan of Edge Runners. And I do be rocking out with the Judy. I am a Judy stan. But she doesn't want any of this, unfortunately.
Take on that kind of a
I
situation.
did not know.
Okay.
And I had a buddy of mine who was watching my Cyberpunk stream, and I was constantly putting over
As you mentioned, LTG's leaked documents.
Judy.
The detractor of yours leaked them. You say it's proof. Does that mean that that person is trustworthy? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Damn!
I don't know the lore that deep.
He said my name. He said
I
it.
can't answer that question. I don't really know.
No issues with Mahoshi. There you go.
On that or whatever. I don't know. Right?
Show PWR the lore waifus. Maybe it'll help him get over Anissa. Ha!
Olivia says I should watch a short video about LTG he sent me. I would laugh for sure. Well, I'm not gonna do it yet, but let's. I want to get the honest reaction of everybody here.
We're gonna have to start filling them up on the other side, or over here. There we go. Or make them all smaller. All right. Sorry. I have to make you smaller.
Ms. Smiley says you went hard on LTG. He didn't really say anything bad about Wings. He didn't even seem to know him. That's the point.
Damn.
He interviewed him 3 years ago. All right. 3 years later, I'm going to react. Literally, he's talking out of his butt. He's trying to give medical advice that he knows nothing about. He gave advice about something he knew nothing about. Oh, boy.
Ooh, we got some dissension in the chat. Rebecca, greater than Lucy. Uh-oh.
Depression. He's trying.
She has short hair as an adult. Okay. Because we were giving Captain Alex a hard time because his waifu is Sakura from Naruto, and I'm like, bro, you don't want to say that out loud.
I know
You don't want to say that out loud.
my advice on this because I'm informed.
As life calls me away, I take my leave. Have a great day, everyone. Twilight, thank you for hanging out.
He's doing harmful content for his audience.
Thank you.
Anyone else who's involved watching.
City Hunter, okay. Let's go.
Really irresponsible stuff. Quite frankly. And for what I'm to understand, like, that's a lot of his content. Like, he basically reacts to stuff constantly. All over the internet.
Oh, shit. We got ourselves an 80s style waifu. Okay.
But here he is supposedly with an audience of thousands of people who are listening.
Shut up.
And that's harmful content, in my opinion. You could disagree.
20.
Maybe you think he's a clown and no one ever takes him seriously. I don't know. Well, Nova Chris did a $5 super chat and said, I commend you. You tried something else, but it's not entertaining or insightful.
Brother, oh my God. I can't believe I didn't remember this. Hold on. I'm going to add this one. And then I'm going to add the last one. Because I feel like I done a disservice.
If you really didn't like it, then I need to know that. Because I want to know if there's things that
I love our 80s style waifus.
Plans to continue this. This was just a one-off thing, a unique opportunity, a unique
This fucking sucks, bro. I can't believe we did everything but DSP today.
Let's see here. Jeff Latoy did a $5 super chat. He says, please do more content like this. It's very entertaining. And
mentions Rebecca from Edge Runner. Phil says depression. Super emphasized.
John, I saw your comment and I'm going to respond to it. Okay, John? Okay, can I freeze the chat? I want to respond to what John said about meal prep because he's trying to basically correct me. And if I need correction, I want to get it corrected. So hold on. Thank you to Jeff for the $5 here. He's saying that meal prep meant something different. Let me take a look. John says, meal prep is when a bodybuilder cooks a bunch of chicken and rice at once.
He doesn't know what meal prep is?
So you're saying that LTG thinks he's a bodybuilder. He mass cooks chicken and rice into portioned meals that he then eats every day. And the joke that he was making was that he's depressed. If he was wings of depression, oh no, I didn't mean to say that. I apologize. If he was wings of redemption and he was depressed like wings, and he would, oh no, I dropped my chicken for my meal prep on the floor. And now,
so serious question, says Chills. Does DSP get harassed at his house like Cyrax? Because if not, he deserves it. That's why he lives in a gated community, dude. That's why he lives in a gated community.
Services, because that's what I thought it was he was referencing. Then I'll take the L on that.
See? Just a bat boy with internet meal preps.
That, and I will say, I'm sorry that I said that, LTG, if you don't do that. Because I do think those subscription services are a scam and for dumb people. But
damn!
If you're not doing it, then I take that back. I made a mistake. I thought that's what
he's S-ing his D.
Totally wrong. Okay?
All right. My computer is very much now slowed down to a crawl. We're adding the last short hair waifu.
Let's see.
Leona Ozaki from Dominion Tank Police. Back when anime was good.
So Emperor Ferb says,
Tank Police.
I think that
feel the power that they got.
Supporters don't like this stuff. The people who are saying that they like it in chat are basically new accounts and trolls.
Huh.
Okay? Princess Luna says, I personally prefer gameplay. Thank you. And you know, again, I understand. I want to try something different. You guys know where my strengths lie. You know what I like. You guys know I'm a gamer. You guys know I want to sit here and play games all day. This was a unique experience where I could speak from a position of influence, knowledge, being in the situation of both of
Lady Merlin.
Being harassed by detractors constantly, actually suffering from depression in my past, you know, knowing about their lore. Okay. See,
oh my God.
Why is everyone being a snowflake about this?
Whoa.
Roden says, I agree with Ferbs. You have to weigh out the new accounts and focus on names you see often. Okay, here's one. Straight Basement Productions. Don't know who that is.
That's touching the poo. That's touching the poo.
Toxic stuff and people, and I just want to avoid it. I'd rather focus on happy, uplifting content.
Isn't the mayor from GITS short-haired? What? GTIS. What is that?
Lord Humongous loved it.
I'm gonna have to start removing some waifus from the equation.
Like I said, there was an absolutely
my OBS is dying.
I did.
My mouse is like slow as fuck.
takes
Ghost in the Shell, Major Coup. Yes, the Major.
And essentially, there's times to try stuff. Today was the perfect day. I was gonna do a Arc Raider stream. The stream wasn't gonna do well because I already
You're
played
right.
Arc Raiders twice, and I wasn't really interested.
Yep, that's the waifu.
I thought the stream was gonna fail and not be very
Or
fun.
do you say waifu or waifu?
Opportunity. I jumped on the opportunity. There you go.
All right, this seriously needs to be the last waifu because my mouse is struggling.
I'm totally open to all feedback. A lot of my regulars are saying it didn't work. They didn't like it. Fair enough.
We've hit maximum waifu overload. Waifu, got it. Face days, yes.
$10.
We're gonna have to vote the waifus or the waifus.
What the hell happened to the animations? They look. What the hell?
All right, this is the last one. We gotta finish strong.
Hold on a sec.
We gotta finish strong.
Oh, the tab was missing. There it is. Okay. And don't worry, I'm still here for a while.
Oh God!
Just went down. Okay. So Koopa Loop did a $10 tip. Let's see what he has to say.
Can we have an AI Anissa on there? I have made some AI thumbnails with Anissa on them. On a technicality, I don't mind Revy going. No, Revy will stay.
Some variety to your stream.
Revy will stay.
There you go.
You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision.
All right, let's keep going.
The Opie.
James.
You're out of here. See ya.
$5 super chat. Hold on.
See ya. I'm a fan of the midriff. What can I say?
He says,
the girl from Gundam,
with his family, he
you have been eliminated.
It doesn't matter. Rated her a 4 and Becky a 6. Why should they help him? Now, hold on. I can't confirm anything that this person just said. I'm not there. I'm not in this guy's life and situation. I'm just reading this guy's super chat, okay? If that's all true, of course, that's heinous, and everyone's going to be like, wow, that's awful behavior from Wings, right? Here's what I can tell you. Likely, everything that person just said...
And the security at the Wakanda shoot down a drone carrying paint.
Right? There's a piece
like,
of
Phil's an asshole, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, Cyrax is a piece of shit.
Okay?
Like, a real piece of shit.
Around Christmas time, when I was going to do my marathon, you guys remember I did a Christmas marathon, right? And I contacted Wings. And I said, Wings, I would love to have you.
Holy shit, guys.
It would be a big interview or nothing.
That's an incredibly based bunch of waifus, not gonna lie.
For a few minutes just to say happy holidays and see what you
Godspeed, soldier.
Just like I did with Ethan Ralph and like I did with Gahul. I just want to do the same thing.
Screw Gahul, dude.
Okay? Wings did respond. And he said, well, when is it? I told him when it was. And he goes, all right, well, I'm going to be busy with my wife, Kelly, all day doing Christmas family stuff. But I'll let you know when we get home if I could do it. Okay?
Okay.
That's what he told me. He never contacted me.
Yeah, I
again,
don't
so
support doing anything with the cows in real life. Yes.
Okay.
I like to just
He
point
then
and
went on
laugh.
stream and streamed.
All right, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to go back to the kick badges.
And he was playing.
And if you have not been blessed over on Kick, please do let me know with the badge.
Stream to online. Then he went on his own stream and admitted he didn't
refresh. God, my mouse is struggling to move around here.
So he lied to me. He said the reason he wasn't going to come on the Christmas event is because he was busy.
Oh, hey, don't get me wrong. I think it's funny as fuck, and I will always cover that shit.
He just
for real.
Constantly lies.
You know, did you see the marked one talked to Phil's mom?
Said, no, I'm not interested, or just not responded at all.
Star.
Why he said he might show up just to lie about it is confusing to me. But it seems like it's a pattern with him, right? Like
I'm noticing a pattern.
Maybe
Damn,
it's his
what the
depression
fuck,
and
Kick?
his
Get your shit together.
Social behavior.
Uncreative deconstructionalism. Welcome home.
I would commit to stuff, and then I would just back out of it last minute, or I would say I couldn't do it for a reason that didn't exist. I would lie.
So check it out. We got so bored watching DSP trying to A-log. We started adding some short hair waifus to the overlay, and then it just spiraled out of control.
That's also what happens with Wings.
Because then we were just like, you know what?
Already back in the day,
they have long hair. Screw it.
Was on for a long time, and then basically they got tired of him.
Chills, did you hear that? That Cyrax's internet got taken out.
And
dumb
just bitch off the show, and I think that's kind
dumb
of
bitch
has continued. Okay?
I gotta start getting rid of some of these waifus, unfortunately.
His personal
It's killing my OBS, bro.
I can't say that. I'm not part of his life.
And we were taking some requests from the class, but I did my due diligence, and whenever I saw a name, the first thing I did was Google their name and then put age right after it.
But I can tell you justifiably why it's happening, because he's depressed. He's depressed. He's antisocial. It's part of his condition. And that's what leads him to act that way. But for me, you have to understand I'm a professional. I'm putting out content for people every day on a stream. I got to be sure that I'm putting out a stream with the content that I've promised. I can't overpromise and underdeliver.
Oh, God.
So if I tell you, hey, Wing said he's coming on my stream, and then he doesn't show up, that's a negative against me because I promised you that content and we can't have it. So it's like, fool me once, shame on you.
I don't really keep on him like religiously. I just get force-fed the stories that are almost impossible to avoid. Yeah. You're better off. You're better off because like the day-to-day stuff, it will take a toll on you. Usually, like with Phil specifically, it's ebbs and flows. But today he was like, "We're gonna go nuclear," and it was because we thought that he was going to talk about the marked one, talking to his mom.
A conversation with Wings.
Who the fuck is the marked one? That paranormal. No, the marked one is a UK style DSP detractor, and they actually mixed it up with PWR when we first met him last year.
He blew me off. He made excuse.
Ever notice Phil won't go on someone else's show? No, because there's no benefit to him. There's no benefit to him.
So thank you again, James, for the super chat. I can't confirm everything that you're saying at all.
Yes, the waifus are too much. The waifus are too much. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of them.
A grain of truth in what you're saying that leads to a lot of the behaviors and a lot of the attitudes towards Wings, right?
I can do this all at once. Hold on. Yes. Goodbye, waifus.
Okay.
So long. Farewell. And thank you, Rope, for the one kick.
Okay, what else?
We're hot, dudes.
Feedback. What did you guys?
We are hot.
Some people seem to say, yes, do more of this. Others are like, absolutely not. Don't do it at all. It seems like my longtime fans here are saying we just want gameplay. Don't do this kind of content.
Damn. They're shitting on them.
Okay, fair enough. We're doing gameplay tonight. The late stream is, nothing's changing.
What? There's more?
Experiment to see how it went. I'm sure people will watch this now on demand and give me their feedback.
Yeah, listen to the longtime fans, because he's thrown all of his whales under the bus because he thought that the Asmon gold money was going to stay forever.
Good. Like, if you take a look, in reality, I had around 300, 400 viewers on YouTube. I actually did not look at YouTube.
You've been ketchup and mustarded.
I should have. Apparently, I have over.
Oh, trust me. Look, Driver. We were just doing it as a funny thing, but then it kept building and building and building.
Viewers on Kick right now. This is 248. Wow.
Jesus, shut up.
So the viewers on Kick.
So we just started doing it on a LARP, and then it just added and added and added.
I got view botted earlier, so it said there's thousands, and that was never true. I knew that. I'm not stupid or anything.
He's not stupid, guys.
So the viewership was there. Support, I mean, is it support absolutely amazing? No. Is support bad? No.
Just keep one? Okay.
Right?
Okay. We'll keep one. Holy shit, this music, bro.
Emperor Furf says, sad there was no Arc Raiders. Is it really the video or you knew I bought it and are scared? Huh?
Ah!
What does that mean?
That means you're scared, bitch. Major Kusanagi, you made the cut. And I'll tell you why. There's two very important reasons why. Okay? Two very important reasons why Ghost in the Shell, Makoto Kusanagi has made the cut. Okay? Two very big reasons. And that is...
It'll never even get to me. I don't give a shit.
The collarbones. Look at these. Look at these sharp curves right here, bro. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay?
Yeah.
The collarbones.
Because LTG is a very fickle, very weak person. If anyone says anything about him, he immediately caves. He reacts exactly as expected.
Rope's got it right.
I knew that he would basically do a crazy rant tonight. Of course he's going to do that. That's who he is.
Of course.
He's a statistical maniac. He can't actually just like...
Of course.
Take an L or any kind of criticism.
How about you take the...
Oh. He has to respond. He's going to respond. That's fine. Now,
because he wants that. He needs that money. He really does. He's trying to stir up shit so he can get
an LTG detractors, and to my detractors.
Shut the fuck up. We're not your personal army. Fuck you.
This piece of content would feed you guys for a bit.
Fuck you.
All right, I knew it would. And now people are like, why would you do that? Because that's the cycle of YouTube. Do you understand that that's how YouTube works now? Right? You get that. It's either you decide every once in a while.
Of course, it's an experiment. Phil can't commit to anything. It's an experiment because he's afraid that people won't like it. Then he could say, well, it's only an experiment, guys.
This would all be a cyclic content, correct? So now I responded, and now other people will clip this and respond to it. The detractors on each side will respond to the next response. And now we all have a big content loop.
What?
Except I don't really care.
Do you get it? Your content loop fucking sucks. We were sitting here talking about anime waifus for the past hour. That's how fucking boring you are, bro.
You know, nothing changes for me. I'm good. But now you guys have a delicious buffet to chow down on. And
no, absolutely. Absolutely. Uncreative deconstructionalism. Big ups.
Now provided for you.
And that's one of the things that I always try to do.
I gave you guys
like,
a solid.
I'll go to some other chats or whatever, and I'll say, hey, what's up, everybody? And I understand that, like, a lot of chats have a lot going on, and obviously whoever's running the stream has a lot of other stuff going on. But I always like to make it a point to engage with everybody that comes through. If you take the time to say something in the chat, then I want to make sure that whatever you're saying is, like, acknowledged.
And it is,
you know,
monetizable, and
I'm in that sweet spot right now where, like, a lot of people come through and I still have the opportunity to engage with everybody.
They don't make that.
But I guess, like, you know, the sign of a stream obviously is a lot of people there. And I always like to think it's a quality over a quantity type thing. But the bittersweet thing of it is, like, you want to have, like, a stream. Like, if you want to, if you're seeing this as, like, a competitive thing, if you're seeing it as, like, a trajectory thing, you want to have, like, a happening chat, and it's moving so fast that you can't keep up. But at the same time, I want to make sure that everybody, you know, feels like they are spending their time in a
why do I give a shit about what any of them say?
Because you've been talking about us for the past fucking 4 hours.
If I just play Arc Raiders, they're gonna clip it. They're gonna say horrible things about me.
Don't stream for 6 months.
They're still gonna have the money.
We wish.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, thank you, Rope, for the one kick.
Why am I gonna dictate my life and what I decide to do on a daily basis?
Hell yeah.
I'm never going to do that.
Hell yeah, and we treat every little bit of support
on me every day, then I would never
like it's the fucking Super Bowl, and we just hit the touchdown, and we just got the hole-in-one, bros. We did it.
We did it. Try plugging it into the $2 super chat saying, would you ever react to a detractor's video?
Yes!
To be honest, I'm not really interested in it because here's the thing. Reacting to what I just
He's scared!
We just reacted to content about other people where I can give honest takes that people maybe wanted to hear or didn't, whatever. But you heard my takes.
Hey, well, chills. I appreciate that. A fellow Canadian. Let's go.
That's not true. That's not true. That's an over-exaggeration. The only people that care are my detractors, and no one listens. All right? Who gives a shit? Literally, who gives a shit about what I have to say about my detractors' content?
Apparently you do.
My fans don't. They outright have said
your fans are regarded, Phil. They're mentally unwell.
And even if I completely disprove,
I would love for Phil to react to my comments on him, my videos. He'll go, wow, look at these production values, bro.
Or the donations.
Look at these production values.
Right? It's not because it's truthful.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
People making content to actually bring someone down or make them behave better.
But yeah, so on this corner of the internet, chills, we actually do. I found myself in the position of watching the wider DSP cinematic universe, and by that I mean
do anything.
PWR, Captain Alex, Gamer Stevie.
That aren't directly.
I happen to really found my corner of the internet by restreaming PWR. I'm surprised he's not live right now. Let me see what he's doing.
But I added in
Let me see what the guy's doing.
Content about the lore, about the situations. That was way more meaningful, I think. That's something better that I could do. Rather than comment on the own situation that no one gives two shits about, comment on the other situations.
Didn't a fan ask him the question, though? So they do care. Yes. Yes.
But that's just my take. And again, you can disagree, and I want to hear.
Raw Phil, Mr. Happy, James the Lesser, Xenosis, Space Ripped.
So, okay.
Lo-Fi Girl, Deadwing Dork is live.
Let's see what they have.
JKB, DJ Cutman. Nope.
So they said, listen to this.
Oh, listen to this.
Great stream. Sympathy isn't mandatory.
My word, bro. He reported a video I made about him once. I didn't know who he was. I saw Moist Critical's video on him, so I made a video where I broke an egg and tagged DSP and said it was him. Ha! And he reported me. Bitch-made behavior.
Well, you know, wings overeating isn't necessarily your problem because you know about it. But if you're someone who maybe relates to some things Wings has been through, I do. I have a very similar history. I started content around the same time. I got laid off from a job and accidentally stumbled into being...
It was actually an ego boost. I triggered a creator with 250K subs.
I actually was partnered with Machinima. I have trolls that hound me the same way they hound him. Like, I have so many things that I relate to.
Oh, my God.
With him.
You know, we're both athletes. We both take care of our crispy.
Like I said, for me, it's empathy. Like, I feel that that feeling
Is
of like,
PWR off doing that yayo? Well, the jury's still out on that one because he does like to take a lot of bathroom breaks.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
And brother, like, we're closing in on 4.5 hours right now streaming. I don't know how this guy does it every day for like 8 hours a day. It's crazy.
His take, you hate mine. You like my take, you hate his.
It was very clearly a joke.
And that's fine too.
I guess he's doing it. Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely on some sort of medication.
Bad for someone who
I've never sampled the thrill of a prescription, and that's only because my mom was poor and she couldn't.
Someone did a dollar tip to trolls, like Snorta Forta or something. Will I be making an effort to help or motivate Wings? I wish I could, but how could I do that exactly? He doesn't respond to anything at all. He doesn't respond to DMs. He doesn't respond when I go on his stream and talk to him.
However, let's just say that I did have somebody offer me an Adderall, and I did indulge, and it felt like I was fucking rolling. It was awesome.
He'll just go on his merry way.
It was awesome.
I'm sure he'll get it.
So maybe it was a good thing I was never on the prescription pills.
Nothing I can do about that. That's my honest opinion. I wanted to share it.
Rather do hard labor for less. Yeah, you at least get some enrichment.
Either way, it ain't gonna affect me. I don't get really, you know, there's not much I can really do about
I'd have to be making 6 figures minimum to stream 40 hours a week. Yeah, fuck all that. I love being able to do this, but I always make sure I take care of my obligations first. And I have a lot of obligations, but like, I'm trying to make it to the point where if I'm doing this, I make more money doing my obligations, and it's getting there. It actually happens more often than not. So like, I'm very happy with where I am doing this and where I'm going to, because it's not just, I don't just do the detracting stuff.
Ready for this? You don't have empathy. You're a narcissist. You see everyone through a lens of your own experience and extensions of yourself. Yeah, that's called being a person, you idiot.
Whoa!
That's exactly how you're supposed to see life, through your own experience and your own takes and your own, you know, what can you add? Like, how else?
Here's the point, and he completely missed it.
How do you even have an opinion on anything? Of course, it's
every time Phil gets super chats, I'm gifting kicks. Hey, all right, all right.
And put yourself into someone else's.
Don't let me stop you.
Remove yourself.
Boba the Fat on Kick says this has been such an obnoxious nothing burger. This is true.
Nonsensical statement from a moron who just
I couldn't stare at a screen every day, all day. Fucking migraine city. Look, I was doing office work before I was promoted to a customer, and I was like, the entire time, bro, I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here.
That's the human experience.
You know, I just like under the fluorescent lights and dealing with the office drama and just the people. I'm not a people person. I'll deal with them. I'll talk to them. Y'all are awesome. I fucks with y'all. I support those that support me, you know, but like, I can't be bothered to get to know these people in the office when it's such a rotating door of people that come through.
Have you ever thought about doing a series of covering lol?
And they're all, they're not, oh God. Yeah.
No, but I'm open-minded.
I've done customer service. I've done retail. I've done field work, trade work. I'm done with it. I've paid my debt to society.
$5 super chat. He says, "Bro, chill. Don't feed the trolls. Also, kick chat sucks balls." Again, Red Eye.
Damn.
Every single thing I do.
Phil isn't difficult to second guess. He's so predictable. True.
It feeds the trolls. It doesn't matter. I'm not.
See? Yep.
Like that.
Yep. Slaving away in the wage cage.
Okay. They're going to make their.
It's probably healthier to do demolition outside all day. Hey, hell yeah! Rope with the single kick. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I'd rather do hard labor. Yeah. And look, like I said, I do Dance Dance Revolution streams every morning, every Monday through Friday. And I started doing that in 2023. And then I went to this job, and then I worked at this job, and now I'm not working at that job, and now I'm back to doing Monday through Friday Dance Dance Revolution streams. And in fact, we did 2.5 hours of DDR this morning. So like we're closing in on about maybe a entire work shift's worth of streaming here today, and I love it. It's awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Rope, and thank you so much for not just for the contributions, but for hanging out. And especially for hanging out with us over in the Kick chat.
Says, "I commend you. You're trying something new, but I prefer gameplay and positive vibes." I'm with you.
Have you ever seen Workaholics? Yes. Yes. Comedy Central.
Toxic, negative. You notice,
I fucks with that heavy.
Unlike other people.
Yes, Grandma's Boy. This is true. Yes. And I played DDR for like 25 years, okay? I was in high school. I remember playing my first thing of DDR third mix on a modded PlayStation 1. And ever since then, I went home. I went to Napster. I downloaded DDR music. I listened to the DDR nonstop mega mixes. I then realized that there's not just DDR third mix. There's fourth, fifth, sixth mix, which was max, seventh mix, which was max 2, extreme. It got to the point I became such a mall rat. I was playing DDR every day for at least 5 to 6 hours every day.
Trust me, we got out of the.
I was a mall rat. I was going out with the manager of the arcade. I would get some free games, picking her up, dropping her off. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Well, that's true. Cabal says, "I don't have a problem with the content itself."
I'm the same age as Phil. Don't tell anybody.
Draws in isn't good. You're right. It sucks because there's other people who can do this kind of content.
I keep waiting for the day Phil logs on and tries to start a Oh my God. I can't say that out loud. He'll never do that. Narcissists will never do that to themselves.
Gobbler did a $5 super chat. "Sorry, Gobbler, I'm not going to be Wings' foster dad." That's not happening at all. That's not the intention here either. But thanks for $5. I appreciate that. He's saying I should be Wings' foster dad.
Oh my God. I feel like in about 10 minutes, when it becomes 7 p.m., I'm going to have a home-cooked meal for dinner. No, Phil, brother, Phil is 43.
The detractor content about me because it serves no purpose.
It's fucking 43, bro. And thank you for the single hell yeah kick.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. The only person that wants to see that is my detractor, not my thing.
I am an elder millennial. I always figure I'm talking to like a kid in their early 20s on here, but you're referencing a lot of shit I grew up with. Well, there you go. Yes. Jess Cup out here on the Kick platform. Boring pig. Thank you. Yes. Yes, Jess. Yes. The MVP of this in every stream. The OG.
This kind of content. The facts are
setting the standard.
Depressing, so it's hard to paint them positively and still have a real conversation.
I am an elder millennial. Watch when you log off, when he does the BTU about his mom prank. Oh my God. Watch. That's exactly what's going to fucking happen, bro. 1 year, though? Hey, look, treasure every year that you have. And this is another thing, too, guys. I hate to be like this type of way. I don't know if when I trail off into these streams of consciousness about things.
Please stop.
I am now looking at the twilight of my life, okay? And so I'm thinking to myself, this past year in December and November when I lost my job, I was like, I'm going to have to look for another job. I'm going to have to like figure out how I'm going to make ends meet and do this, that, and the other. And I was like, do I really want to subject myself to another 25 years of servitude to somebody else
maybe what I'll do is
I know that when I apply myself to anything that I do it really well. It may take a long time when it comes to like DDR, when it comes to wrestling, when it comes to
when it came to how
graphic design.
my new setup, I could just jump between.
I applied myself and I found a way to make a living doing graphic design. I applied myself and found a way to
any game. I could react to any kind of content.
do this live streaming thing. I've had this channel on YouTube since 2006.
To just get right.
You can see my backyard wrestling on this channel. And then you can see my matches with Action Andretti, Khan, and Scott Steiner on this channel. So it's like, if I, you know,
well, thank you guys for being here. Thanks.
Enriched my life the way I wanted to, instead of being in servitude to another person and making somebody else money, I feel like I could make it happen. And ever since I kind of applied myself to that mindset, it's been working. It's been working. I've dedicated a lot of time to make all of this stuff work behind the scenes, and it really brings me joy having you guys sitting and chilling and just being a part of it. Like, you guys always like to say that this channel is very chill, very, it's a vibe and stuff like that. And that's what I wanted to cultivate, you know?
There you go. A lot of short Yukins today. Dang, there were a lot of short Yukins.
DSP is older than me. He looks way younger than me. I guess that's what comes with avoiding hard labor all your life.
Archmage says,
so, okay, so there was a channel out there. There's like a detractor channel out there that does like autistic style numbers and stats about DSP and Minecraft and detractor stuff. There was a video that highlighted all of the DSP detractors and their YouTube channels. And I didn't notice this. And of course I looked up if I was in this video because I'm vain like that. I don't care. Fuck it.
And if you were
I noticed that the person made this video, and it's just a slideshow, and it shows how long they've been their channel has existed, and it was in numerical order. So the oldest channel went first, and then the most recent one. And I'll be goddamned if I wasn't the first fucking slide on that video that this channel put together. Literally, they showed my logo, they showed the day, they showed the year that I started this channel, 2006, and it was the first slide of this like 15-minute long video that literally was just a slideshow of all of the information of all of the DSP detractors that that person is aware of at that time on the internet.
Right? And that's fine.
I could certainly class these streams as chill. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Dollar Van, hello, welcome.
Welcome. Okay.
A very chill and meaningful stream. And I'm not looking for butt pats either, guys. Like, I like it when you guys challenge me and you have like differing opinions. This isn't a hug box. This isn't a hive mind. Like I said, we were talking about all the different types of political commentary I would consume, from a Mark Levin to a Rachel Maddow and everything in between, from a Razor Fist, and then I'm not going to invoke their name, but like Hassan. I would listen to all sides, you know, because it's all propaganda at the end of the day. It's all pro wrestling propaganda.
Again, if people take offense or whatever at it, well, there's nothing I can do. It's, you know.
How did I first encounter DSP? Boba the Fat? I'm glad you asked that because I love telling this story. My first locale was Chris Chan. Chris Chan. No, I'm fucking lying. Jessie Slaughter was the first locale that I was familiar with. And she was like the prototype locale. We didn't really have a name for these type of people.
Okay.
But Jessie Slaughter, who's like a train wreck now, she's like identifying as a disabled person, which is funny. But then like that kind of evolved into me finding about Chris Chan, and then the algorithm decided, hey, you might like Down the Rabbit Hole. And then I was watching Down the Rabbit Hole about Noah Antweiler, the Spoony one, and then DSP. And then once I started watching the DSP stuff, I was recommended an Ex Mortis video, and I started watching Ex Mortis. And then that blossomed into the algorithm showing me Duty Streams and Chill Murray. Those were the first two channels that I really started getting my DSP fix from. And I've gone on to get to know Chill very well. I actually made the Bacon Social Club logo for him. I've also been cordial with Duty Streams. I know a lot of people have a lot of things to say about Duty, but he's always been good to me. So I'll just leave it at that. And And then when the whole Comcast fiasco started, when DSP was talking about Comcast stuff, well, brother, I was a telecommunications technician for 11 years at Comcast, and I did 3 to 4 years of satellite dish installation before that. So I know my shit about Comcast stuff, okay? I was installing the internet for the fucking devil, okay? And he was running off his mouth about shit he knew nothing about, and I was like, bro, this is my chance. I turned on the video, I made a live stream, I talked about DSP, and ever since then, it's been an upward climb.
Segmented content, scheduled topics. Instead, it'll just be like a hangout session. So that will begin on Sunday because we are doing a podcast tomorrow. Well, actually, we're doing a podcast tomorrow and
yes, and the consequences will never be the same, Robot Gorilla Man. Boba the Fat says, I don't even know who she is. Much research. Of course, I know Chris Chan. Well, there you go.
So,
Wonk Wars. I will put that in my search history so I can pull it up later.
Video Now service. How did no one know that?
And I'm always looking for new stuff to look at, too.
Demo? If there's no public demo, then tonight we're just going to play Quarantine Zone.
AI is on vacation? Wait a minute. You want an extremely interesting YouTube channel, type in Wonk Wars. This guy is fucking wild. He has 3 channels. The first one is called Whackin' Wonk Wake Up Show. The second one is called Wonk Wars. Okay, okay. Soulmate Glow says, first low-cal content I watched of was LTG. I was following FGC stuff for years, and I saw LTG Vincent clip, and it was all downhill from there. Wings was second.
The people who are
Robot Gorilla Man says, for me, it was down to the Rabbit Hole, Ex Mortis, then Secret Limited were my DSP intro. Yes! And who knew that me and Secret Limited, the fucking legend themselves, bro. Secret Limited has achieved like godlike status in the realm, and me and Secret Limited both fucking rock with Stepmania constantly, and we chop it up. We chop it up in the DMs about DDR stuff all the time.
Hey, Michael, you just got here.
So really fucking cool that like doing this DSP shit has also activated the Stepmania stuff.
Quarantine Zone on the late stream.
Churchill says the third one is called Billy Babylon. Okay, I'm going to get that all situated on the back end here behind the scenes. And then Rope says, I preferred Razor Fist when he would review games and movies. His Mythos series is excellent. I don't care for the Trump glazing. Not that I hate Trump, but whatever. Rope, I'll tell you this. Fucking Razor Fist is an excellent wordsmith. Sometimes he's too smart for his own good. And when it comes to his Noir series, I do not fuck with the Noir stuff at all. Not because I don't like it, but just because it's a blind spot for me. I was so enthralled with the way that his passion for the Noir style was presented. I was fucking hooked, and I watched every iteration of it. And he was also like a really big comic books fan, if I'm not mistaken. So his takes on like the comics and the noir stuff, and I even listened to his political stuff.
How dare you even insinuate?
I even listened to his political stuff. Like I said, I listen to all points, and I'm always willing to evolve my opinion when presented with new information.
Anyone who was here for the whole stream, thank you.
Robot Gorilla Man says,
very curious.
Hold on.
Thoughts about the DSP morning show.
He goes by Johnny Duty now. And Jesse Slaughter is old school, yes.
Like it, did you not?
I've backtraced it, and the consequences will never be the same.
Like this.
A Chicago kid, it seems like he smoked a lot of K2 and fried his brain. He feels himself wandering around Chicago drinking beers and getting kicked out of malls. It's fucking awesome. Okay. His last video was like 3 years ago, so I really hope he's in prison and not dead, and he comes back one day.
I'd love to hear everyone's thoughts on this topic. Okay? Fair enough. And don't worry, I'm not becoming a drama creator. It's just something to do, a one-off, and let's gauge it and let's see how it did.
It sucked. We were talking about everything but him. Holy shit, bros. I don't know how Tevin can do this.
See you tonight for
I don't know how you can do it.
Zone on the late stream. All right? Peace out, everybody. And for those watching on demand, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching.
Holy shit. We actually did it, folks. Well, that fucking sucked. But you know what? You know what, guys? I am so glad that we were able to spend some time together. Seriously. No, really. No, really. Real shit. What? No OT stall? Nah, fuck him. And look, I just got the text message. The home cooked meal is ready. It's ready. It is 7 p.m. on this corner of the internet. And you know what? I say this every time, and I want you guys to remember, but this was the greatest stream in the history of our sport. And you want to know why? Do you want to know? It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I blame each and every one of you guys. Thank you all for being such an incredible audience across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Big ups specifically to everybody hanging out with us over on the Kick product. We're hot. And big ups everybody that supported this production. GVL 42069. Rope. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs, for the super chats, and for your chat engagement. Every time you interact with the chat over on Kick, it helps the channel a little bit more. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Got the sharp eye. Got the sharp eye for that. Big ups, everybody. Thank you all so much. Tomorrow morning, we do it all over again. The last Step Mania stream of the week, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing your requests, plus we will return to DDR World, the newest international arcade step chart pack. I cannot wait to see what fresh new charts that are available for us to play. We have well over 100 to get through, so it's going to be a good one. Tomorrow night, it's going to be a free-for-all Friday night. We're going to see what PWR is getting into. Definitely catch up with DSP. And who knows, the wider cinematic universe expands with every iteration. I have some recommendations from the chat, and I will definitely give it a look. So with all that being said, I love each and every one of you platonically and consensually. Please. Wait a minute, hold on. We got 15 people here. We're going to raid out. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Let's see here. James the Lesser is live. Major Chilla is live. Lo-Fi Girl is live. Game Chops is live. JD from New York is live. Let's go and raid out to James the Lesser, where we get you in and out as fast as possible. And with all that being said, take care. Peace.